The big-belly ancient Buddha appeared, and the golden light was dazzling in the area. Hundreds of millions of believers knelt on the spot. Then the big-belly ancient Buddha said something that shocked everyone. This time, he appeared to welcome a person. And from the words of the big-belly ancient Buddha, it can be heard that this person is of extraordinary status, even above the big-belly ancient Buddha. Some smart people have been speculating who the Lin Daoyu mentioned by the big-belly ancient Buddha is. The big-belly ancient Buddha is the eight-wheeled ancient Buddha, and his status in the Buddha family is very important. There are only a few people with higher status than him. What kind of status should the person who even he has to greet respectfully be? When the big-belly ancient Buddha appeared, Xiaomei instinctively wanted to kneel down, but her mind was clear, and she immediately shook her head to wipe out the idea of kneeling. She is no longer a believer of the Buddha family, and she is now a disciple of Lin Moyu. My teacher's status is higher than that of the big-bellied ancient Buddha. Why should I kneel down to him? At this moment, Xiaomei felt that she was different. With the help of Lin Moyu, Xiaomei felt that her status had been improved a lot. In the past, she couldn't even meet the ancient Buddha of the dragon subduing. When she met him, she had to kneel respectfully and didn't even dare to look at him. But now, she can stand openly and even look directly at him. All this was given by Lin Moyu. Xiaomei couldn't help but rely on Lin Moyu more and more, and admired him more and more. Teacher is so powerful. Xiaomei looked at Lin Moyu with little stars in her eyes. 037. Lin Moyu smiled, and he knew very well that it was the power of the fist. He was obviously hurt, but the other party still respected him and his attitude was particularly good. In this world, the truth always stands on the side with the bigger fist. A golden glow fell from the Buddha statue and landed in front of Lin Moyu. The golden glow turned into a golden road, leading directly to the top of the Buddha statue. Respectful to fellow Taoist Lin. The majestic voice resounded throughout the city, and the big-belly ancient Buddha spoke again, inviting Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu took Xiaomei to step on the glow, and the glow automatically shrank, taking Lin Moyu and Xiaomei to fly towards the Buddha statue. At this time, everyone looked up at the two people on the glow. In the golden glow, the two were like wearing a golden robe, like immortals and gods. At the same time, many people had questions in their hearts. What kind of fellow Taoist Lin is this? A Taoist master in the third realm, what right does he have? Maybe it's because of their different identities. Sometimes, realms cannot represent everything. Is he the descendant of a Holy Land ancestor of the human race? Even so, he is not worthy of being treated like this by the big-belly ancient Buddha. That's right, unless the ancestor of the Holy Land comes in person, a descendant will definitely not let the big-belly ancient Buddha welcome him like this. Countless people were puzzled. What was happening before their eyes was beyond their understanding. No matter how they guessed, they could not guess that the real reason why the big-bellied ancient Buddha was so respectful was because Lin Moyu used force to conquer people. No matter what status or position one had, it was far less effective than a fist. The golden glow brought Lin Moyu and Xiaomei to the top of the Buddha statue. Then the space changed and they saw a Buddhist temple. This temple was not big, much smaller than the big-bellied Buddha temple in the city. But this temple was more exquisite, and the aura it exuded was unusual. Xiaomei exclaimed, "This temple is so exquisite." Lin Moyu asked with a smile, "Where is it exquisite?" Xiaomei said with a little innocence, "It's just a feeling. It looks very exquisite, and it's different from the temples that have been cut by knives." Along the way, Xiaomei has seen many Buddhist temples, which are different from the one in front of her. Lin Moyu smiled and said, "Because those Buddhist temples are just Buddhist temples, the one in front of her is not a Buddhist temple, it is a magic weapon." Xiaomei's eyes lit up. Lin Moyu nodded, "It is a magic weapon, and it is a very powerful magic weapon, at least the 7th level of Daozuan." At this time, a loud laugh came from the Buddhist temple. "Dao Yu Lin, you have good eyesight." Then, a fat Buddha walked out of the Buddhist temple. His head is round, like a ball, and his face is full of smiles. He has big earlobes on his left and right ears, which looks very lucky. Especially his belly, most of it is exposed, and even the cassock can't cover it. Behind him, the 8-wheel halo is shining, telling the world that he is a powerful 8-wheel ancient Buddha. Lin Moyu bowed slightly. Lin Moyu greets Big Belly Ancient Buddha. Big Belly Ancient Buddha immediately returned the greeting. Big Belly greets fellow Taoist Lin. Lin Moyu's attitude was relatively gentle, while Big Belly Ancient Buddha's attitude was extremely respectful. Xiaomei could tell at a glance that her master's status was higher than that of this Big Belly Ancient Buddha. Lin Moyu looked at the Big Belly Ancient Buddha and suddenly asked, I wonder what the relationship between Big Belly Ancient Buddha and Mithriya Ancient Buddha is. Big Belly Ancient Buddha laughed. Sure enough, I can't hide it from fellow Taoist Lin. Lao now prepared some good tea. Please have a taste of it. Lin Moyu was not polite. Then thank you. After entering the Buddhist temple, a huge tea table had already been placed there. The big-bellied ancient Buddha walked to the tea table, sat down, and began to make tea. Although he was fat, his tea-making movements were still smooth and unaffected. Xiaomei looked around the Buddhist temple curiously. There was not a single Buddha statue in the temple. It was empty. But it made sense. The biggest Buddha in this Buddhist country was right in front of us. Why would we need another Buddha statue? And this biggest Buddha was making tea for his master. The fragrance of tea filled the air, and people felt refreshed and their souls became clear as soon as they smelled it. While making tea, the big-bellied ancient Buddha said slowly, the 3 lives secret method is the highest secret method of my Buddhist clan. It is different from the art of clones and is not easy to practice. He practiced the 3 lives secret method and became the Green Lantern Ancient Buddha, Tathagata Buddha, and Mithriya Buddha. Fellow Taoist Lin knows that the Green Lantern Ancient Buddha is called the Buddha of the past, Tathagata is the Buddha of the present, and Mithriya is the Buddha of the future. The 3 Buddhas can be separated or combined. When combined, they are the 3 lives Buddhas, and when separated, they are the 3 9 wheels ancient Buddhas. But even if they are combined, they still cannot reach the state of 9 wheels and 10. So, the 3 lives Buddha created a new secret method based on the 3 lives secret method, called the 2 worlds Buddha. The Buddha's body was once again divided into 2, from 3 to 6. Each Buddha body cultivates separately. If they can cultivate into 2 Buddhas of different lives and then merge into one, perhaps each Buddha body can achieve the pseudo 9-wheel integration. Then merge the 3 pseudo 9-wheel integration Buddhas with the 3 life secret method, and perhaps they can achieve the true 9-wheel integration. And I am the Buddha body of Mithriya Buddha in this life, and the Mithriya Buddha that Lin Daoqian saw before is the Buddha body of the previous life. After the explanation of the Big Belly Buddha, Lin Moyu understood the intention of the 3-life Buddha. He was afraid that one way would not work, so he had prepared a second way. This way is to merge the 3-life Buddha body into 2 again. In fact, it can also be regarded as evolving the 3-life secret method into the 6-life secret technique. The 3-life Buddha is indeed a genius. No wonder Mithriya Buddha didn't react before. The big-bellied ancient Buddha laughed, because the wool was led by the 3-life Buddha at that time, and the wool was placed in the ancient Buddha Qingding. Mithriya Buddha and Tathagata Buddha were both a shell at that time. Lin Moyu thought for a while, if I guess correctly, the current body of Tathagata Buddha should be that great Sun Buddha. The big-bellied ancient Buddha smiled happily. Fellow Taoist Lin has a keen eye. It is indeed the great Sun ancient Buddha. Lin Moyu said, don't praise me, my eyes are not so good, at least I didn't find the present life body of the Green Lantern Ancient Buddha. The big-bellied ancient Buddha smiled even more happily. It's right that you can't find it, it's a problem if you can find it. Lin Moyu heard the mystery in his words, I would like to hear more about it. The big-bellied ancient Buddha said, the Green Lantern Ancient Buddha has no present life body at all, he is him. Lin Moyu was slightly stunned. Didn't the Green Lantern Ancient Buddha practice the secret method of the 2-life Buddha himself? The big-bellied ancient Buddha smiled without changing his smile. Why did he pour the fragrant tea? Qian didn't answer directly. Lin Moyu looked thoughtful, as if wondering why. The 3-life Buddha was an absolute genius. He not only cultivated the highest secret of the Buddha family, but also became the first person in the Buddha family for countless years. Moreover, on the basis of the three-life secret, he innovated and created the two-life Buddha secret, pushing the three-life secret to a new height, from 1 to 3 to 10 to 6. Based on the past, present and future Buddhas, the previous life body and the present life body were evolved separately. After the complete cultivation, the previous life body and the present life body were first integrated with each other, and then the past, present and future Buddhas were integrated with each other. In this way, the cultivation can be further improved, perhaps to the realm of true nine-wheel integration. Now, Maitreya Buddha, the future Buddha, is about to complete the cultivation of the two-life body. The Tathagata Buddha, the present Buddha, is also about to complete the cultivation of the two-life body, and the great Sun Ancient Buddha has also reached the eight-wheel. But the Qingding Ancient Buddha did not cultivate the two-life body. In Lin and Moyu's opinion, this shouldn't be the case. Although he didn't understand the secret method of two-life body, he could see that the secret method of two-life body required a balance of yin and yang. When merging with each other, balance must also be required. If the Qingding Taiga Buddha failed to cultivate two-life body, his secret method would not be successful. There must be a reason why the Qingding Taiga Buddha didn't cultivate two-life body. After a while, Lin Moyu figured it out. He linked all the causes and consequences together, and then raised the teacup. Then with this tea, congratulations to fellow Taoist, you are on the way to enlightenment. The big-bellied Taiga Buddha smiled. Fellow Taoist Lin knows something else. Lin Moyu smiled. 7 treasures Linglong Tower. The big-bellied Taiga Buddha suddenly laughed out loud. Fellow Taoist Lin is indeed a genius. In this world, if anyone is an enemy of fellow Taoist Lin, I'm afraid he won't even be able to enter reincarnation. Lin Moyu smiled. Buddha is too kind. The big-bellied ancient Buddha laughed with curiosity. I'm curious about how fellow Taoist Lin realized it. Lin Moyu said, it's not difficult. Since the 3 lives Buddha was able to create the secret method of the 2 lives Buddha, he naturally has the ability to practice it. The reason why he doesn't practice it himself is naturally because of some external reasons. If I'm not mistaken, to practice the secret method of the 2 lives Buddha, the soul needs to be divided into 2 again, and the soul that is divided needs to find a suitable magic weapon to entrust it to. For example, your soul is entrusted to this Buddhist temple. I guess the reason why the Qingding Ancient Buddha didn't practice the 2 lives Buddha is because he couldn't find a suitable magic weapon to entrust his soul. Now that I have brought the 7 treasures Linglong Tower, his soul has a place to entrust it, and naturally he can practice the 2 lives Buddha secret method. With the aptitude of the 3-life Buddha, it won't take many years to complete the cultivation, and then the 9 wheels will be united. The big-bellied ancient Buddha asked again, then how can fellow Taoist Lin be sure that we will succeed? Lin Moyu smiled and said, premonition. Lin has always believed in his premonition. I feel that this time it will definitely succeed. Before, the Qingding Ancient Buddha could not find a suitable magic weapon, so he took another path and plotted against the 3 clans in an attempt to ascend with luck. But now, with the 7 treasures Linglong Tower, he can take his own path of cultivation. Moreover, Lin Moyu also saw the changes in the luck of the Buddhas. Good luck has been born, and the Buddhas are likely to have a legendary figure. That's why Lin Moyu congratulated first. He didn't think of stopping the Buddhas from having a strong man equivalent to the great Tao realm. He understood the great Tao of luck and knew very well that once good luck appeared, if he wanted to stop it again, he would have to pay a huge price, and his own luck would be greatly discounted. In addition, there was a great cause and effect with the Buddhas, which was unnecessary. Even if the Qingding Taiga Buddha was so strong, it would take at least tens of thousands of years to truly complete the integration of the 9 wheels. After 10,000 years, he might have become a great Tao realm, and he didn't need to be afraid of the other party at all. The big-bellied Taiga Buddha smiled and said, if it can be done this time, I still have to thank Brother Lin for bringing the 7 treasures Linglong Tower. I will never forget this kindness. Lin Moyu smiled and said, don't forget that I killed a lot of Buddhas. The big-bellied ancient Buddha didn't care at all. Everyone has their own destiny. The reason they died was because their destiny had come to an end. It had little to do with fellow Taoist Lin. Even if they didn't die at the hands of fellow Taoist Lin, they would have died in various accidents in the future. Please give me flowers. He completely exposed what Lin Moyu had done. Those ancient Buddhas who had practiced hard for tens of thousands of years died in vain. Lin Moyu said, "The ancient Buddha with a big belly is just as his name suggests." The big-bellied ancient Buddha laughed. "That's right, you have to be more open-minded about everything." Lin Moyu smiled and said, "At this time, Lin is very interested in the three-life secret method of the nobles." The big-bellied ancient Buddha casually threw out a jade token. "Please take a look, fellow Taoist Lin." Lin Moyu did not take it immediately. "This is the highest secret of the nobility. You just give it to me like this? Aren't you afraid that I will spread it out?" The big-bellied ancient Buddha laughed. "It is indeed the highest secret, but it is also the most difficult secret, and it is useless for outsiders to get it, and they can't practice it at all. In fact, if fellow Taoist Lin wants it, he can buy it from the hands of the three ancestors. Perhaps all the major holy places of the human race have our clan secrets. It is the highest secret, but not the top secret. Since the Buddha race is willing to pass on the secret, there must be a reason." Lin Moyu smiled and took the jade token and read the contents. The jade token not only contains the three-life secret, but also the cultivation method of the two Buddhas. After reading it, Lin Moyu returned the jade token to the big-bellied ancient Buddha and shook his head gently. "It is indeed impossible to practice it." The big-bellied ancient Buddha knew the result long ago and said with a smile, "Does Taoist Lin have any insights?" Lin Moyu shook his head. "I don't want to, because it's all your Buddha's stuff. I'm afraid if I have too many insights, I'll join your Buddha's clan one day." The big-bellied ancient Buddha said, "How is that possible? With Taoist Lin's heart, who can shake it?" Lin Moyu said, No, everyone has weaknesses, and I'm no exception." The big-bellied ancient Buddha joked with curiosity, "What is Taoist Lin's weakness?" Lin Moyu also joked, "I'll tell you when I find it." The big-bellied ancient Buddha laughed even louder. "Taoist is really a wonderful person." The two chatted for a long time before Lin Moyu took Xiaomei away. Until they left the main city, Xiaomei said, "This big-bellied Buddha is really interesting, not serious at all, and completely different from other Buddhas." Lin Moyu smiled and said, "Living beings have emotions of joy and anger. This big-bellied ancient Buddha is the joy of the three lives Buddha, so he has no sorrow and smiles all year round." Xiaomei said with a little envy, "So that's how it is. It's great to be happy every day." Lin Moyu shook his head. "I think he is quite pitiful." With Xiaomei's current mind, she couldn't understand Lin Moyu's words. She didn't know why people who smiled all day would be pitiful. In her mind, the big-bellied ancient Buddha had status and strength, and he was so happy every day, so why would he be pitiful? Lin Moyu sighed. "If there is no sadness, how can there be joy? The 7 emotions of a person are relative. If one is missing, he is not a complete person." Xiaomei murmured, "Joy, anger, worry, sadness, fear, and shock. Teacher, are you afraid too?" Lin Moyu said, "I used to be afraid, but I got used to it. Maybe it still exists in the depths of my soul, but as long as the heart of Tao is strong, all kinds of emotions can be controlled. Just like people who don't show their emotions, they are not without emotions, but they can control them. This is the second principle of cultivation that the teacher wants to teach you. Repeatedly cultivate the heart of Tao. To become a real strong man, you need an extremely strong heart of Tao. In many cases, the heart of Tao is more important than the realm of cultivation." Xiaomei asked, "What exactly is the Tao heart?" Lin Moyu shook his head. "It's hard to explain. You need to experience it yourself, but I can tell you 2 words, control." Xiaomei remembered these 2 words firmly. Although she didn't understand them very well now, she believed that she would understand them naturally in the future. In Lin Moyu's opinion, the big-belly ancient Buddha is pitiful. He has read the 3 lives secret method and the 2 lives Buddha. He knows that when the three lives secret method divides the soul, in order to keep each soul relatively complete, it is necessary to integrate emotions into its ministers. The 7 emotions are divided and then controlled by the Tao heart. So the big belly ancient Buddha only has the emotion of joy. But without sadness, how can there be joy? Those who laugh the happiest every day are often fools. So Lin Moyu thinks that the big belly ancient Buddha is pitiful. Only when they are reunited, they are a complete individual and can truly change back. But that still needs time. The integration of the 9 wheels is equivalent to breaking through the Tao realm, which is not so easy. Lin Moyu continued to lead Xiaomei, measuring the Buddhist world step by step. When they were tired, they sat on the piercing cloud sword and began to practice. When they were almost done, they continued to walk. The two walked very fast. With the help of Lin Moyu, Xiaomei's speed reached an unprecedented level without her noticing, but Xiaomei had no idea of it. Lin Moyu silently used the space avenue, giving Xiaomei some illusions. Until a month later, the two passed through the entire Buddhist Kong. After leaving the Buddhist world, Lin Moyu speeded up again. The two walked forward in the Buddhist territory. After seeing the prosperity of the Buddha world, looking at other Buddha countries, they felt like returning to nature. Fortunately, no matter which Buddha country they were in, most people had food to eat and would not go hungry. Because the Buddhas needed a large number of believers to practice, they would not be too harsh on the believers. Finally, 2 months later, the two came to the edge of the Buddha's territory. The two came to the edge of a cliff. Under the cliff was a rushing river. 1,000 meters away on the other side was the dragon's territory. This is the border between the Buddha and the dragon, known as the Buddha-Dragon Gorge. The dragon's territory is in front. Standing here, Xiaomei should be able to see the dragons. Lin Moyu pointed to the front and asked Xiaomei to look. Xiaomei looked over with all her eyesight and saw several huge creatures. Yes, they seemed to be sleeping. Several elemental dragons were lying on the ground, as if they were sleeping. There were many elemental dragons on the vast land, most of them were asleep, and only a few were awake. Lin Moyu smiled, they are indeed sleeping. They spend most of their time sleeping, and sometimes they can sleep for 100 years. Xiaomei stuck out her tongue, how can they sleep for so long? Don't dragons need to practice? Lin Moyu said, sleeping is a kind of practice for them. The practice method of dragons is different from ours. They rely more on blood. Even when sleeping, the amount will gradually become fishy. Xiaomei exclaimed, that's great. Lin Moyu said, don't forget what your master said, this world is a balance of yin and yang, good and bad are relative. Although the dragon clan has the advantage of blood, it is also limited by blood. Their growth limit is also determined by blood, and sometimes no matter how hard they try, it's useless. Xiaomei said, is that so? That's not good, it will make people despair. In the past few months, Xiaomei has seen the vast world, her thinking has matured a lot more than before, and it is easier to see the root of things. Lin Moyu smiled and said, let's go, we have to go through the entire dragon clan, and there is still a long way to go. Xiaomei can also take a good look at the dragon clan. There is a big difference between them and the Buddha clan. Lin Moyu let Xiaomei sit on the piercing cloud sword and slowly flew towards the other side. Flying over the 1,000-meter wide Falong Gorge, you can see the rushing river water under the gorge. This river runs through the entire land of Shizhou and flows into the Boundary Sea. Lin Moyu suddenly stopped and said, Xiaomei, do you know the 2 races that border the Buddha race? One is the dragon race, and the other is what? Xiaomei said, teacher said it is the Sui race. Lin Moyu nodded, Xiaomei should not have seen the Zerg race yet. Xiaomei nodded her head vigorously, indicating that she had never seen it. In fact, it was the first time she saw the dragon race, and she saw an elemental dragon, which was not a real member of the dragon race. Lin Moyu said, you will see the Zerg race soon. Xiaomei's eyes lit up, really? What does the Zerg race look like? Lin Moyu smiled and said, it's not very good looking, don't be scared, Mei. As he spoke, Lin Moyu slowly raised his hand and punched the rushing river water in the Fulong Gorge. The terrifying force fell, and the river suddenly exploded with thousands of meters of water columns, which rushed straight into the sky and then turned into rain. Along with the water column, a sharp roar sounded. Countless Zerg warriors rushed out from the river. Each of these Zerg warriors has the combat power of the Daozuan realm, which is not weak. And there are so many of them, as many as tens of millions. They hid in the river and were discovered by me. The original purpose is no longer important. What is important is that I discovered them, and then they also became hostile to me. In this case, I will strike first. Xiaomei was shocked, so many. Lin Moyu smiled, it's just a bunch of chickens and dogs. What's the use of more numbers? With a light touch of his finger, the skeleton hell emerged and instantly swallowed up all the 100,000 Zerg. In just a few seconds, the 100,000 Zerg warriors had all become food for the evil spirits of hell. Xiaomei said blankly, how come they are gone in an instant? Lin Moyu said, when the difference in cultivation reaches a certain level, the number loses its meaning. Only when the difference in cultivation is not big will the situation of ants biting elephants dead occur. This seems to be another truth. Xiaomei remembered it firmly. At this time, Xiaomei noticed that the dragons who were originally sleeping were awakened by the battle. They are all awake. The dragons are very sensitive to the breath of the Zerg, their mortal enemy, and they all sensed the breath of dragons and insects. Just as they were about to fight, they found that the breath of the Zerg had all disappeared. Some dragons looked at Lin Moyu, and it was obvious that Lin Moyu had taken action and killed those Zergs. After Lin Moyu killed the Zerg casually, he officially entered the dragon territory. He felt that these Zerg might not come to find him, but might come to attack the elemental dragon here. He happened to run into them, and he had the breath of the Zerg on him, so they targeted him again. The Zerg warriors and their Zerg queens had a unique way of communication. This method was very special. No matter how far apart they were, they could transmit information instantly. The communication methods of other tribes were far worse than this. Each tribe had its own characteristics, and each tribe had its own advantages. Before, in the Western Paradise, Lin Moyu casually blew up a Zerg queen of the 9th realm of the Taoist master. After the Zerg queen died, information fell on him. The breath was very weak, but Lin Moyu had found it, but he had not yet expelled it. Lin Moyu was not afraid that the Zerg would come to trouble him. If they really came, he could also let the skeleton hell have a good meal. After all, they had an old grudge. Originally, Lin Moyu had considered that after finding the fragments of hell and letting the skeleton hell devour them, the skeleton hell would most likely undergo a qualitative change. After the qualitative change, the skeleton hell would need a huge amount of energy to replenish. The Zerg is a good target. However, if he came to the door directly, it would not matter, but it would cause many unnecessary causes and effects. If he could let the other party come to him, the result would be completely different. Sometimes, if you want to kill someone, you don't have to take the initiative. So Lin Moyu did not erase the breath left by the Zerg on him. In this state, as long as he entered the Zerg territory, he would be a real big light bulb, and a large number of Zerg would take the initiative to come to him. Entering the dragon territory, those elemental dragons immediately surrounded him. These elemental dragons, the weakest of them are at the peak of the supreme realm, and the strongest one is at the 4th realm of the Daozuan realm. However, there are not many of them, and there are about 200 in total. If they are entangled by 100,000 Zerg warriors at the Daozuan realm, with the combat power of the dragon clan, they may not lose, but there will always be some who will die here. This time, Lin Moyu took action and prevented them from unnecessary casualties. The leading elemental dragon came to Lin Moyu and sniffed hard, "You have the breath left by my dragon elders. You should be a friend of our dragons." At that time, the great elder Ao Luo of the dragon clan did leave a breath on himself, which was considered a mark. There are many kinds of breath marks of the dragon clan. After killing the dragon clan, you will get the breath of hatred. After helping the Dragon Clan members will take the initiative to leave their breath and recognize them as friends of the Dragon Clan. There are also different levels of breath. The breath on Lin Moyu is very high level, which was left by the elders. Lin Moyu said, "Trouble my Dragon Clan friend to tell me where the nearest dragon city is." The elemental dragon pointed in a direction without hesitation. Huanglong City is there, about 2,000 miles away. Lin Moyu smiled and said, "Thank you very much." Lin Moyu said as he headed towards Huanglong City. He was so fast that he disappeared from the sight of the dragons in the blink of an eye. After Lin Moyu left, the leading elemental dragon whispered, "This person is not simple. Notify the Legion commander and tell him what happened just now." Immediately, a member of the Dragon Clan went to inform his Legion commander that Lin Moyu, a human cultivator of the third realm of Daozun, could easily kill hundreds of thousands of Zerg warriors. Even if these Zerg warriors were only in the first realm of Daozun, it would be impossible to kill them so easily. Obviously, Lin Moyu's combat power is extraordinary. He naturally had to report this abnormality to his superiors. Xiaomei asked curiously, "Teacher, are we going to Dragon City?" Lin Moyu nodded, "Let's go and take a look. Just treat it as a trip. Let's also see what the Dragon City looks like." Xiaomei asked, "Haven't you seen it?" Lin Moyu shook his head gently, "No." He thought of the Dragon City in his own small world, but that Dragon City was built by a mixed-blood dragon, and it should be different from the Dragon City in the origin continent. Xiaomei was looking forward to what would happen in Dragon City. Lin Moyu said, "Don't think too much, you will know when you get there." 2,000 miles is not long for Lin Moyu. If Xiaomei hadn't been there, they would have arrived in a blink of an eye. The Sun origin disappeared, and the Taiyin origin occupied the entire world. Xiaomei woke up from her practice and inhaled the breath of Lin Moyu. "Teacher, why does your smell become better every time the Taiyin origin comes out?" Lin Moyu is the power of Taiyin. As long as the Taiyin origin is in power, all his powers will increase by 30%. Similarly, his breath will change accordingly, becoming more powerful and pure. For Xiaomei, it smells better. Lin Moyu smiled, "If it smells good, smell it more." A city appeared in sight, and then they saw a giant dragon flying out of the city, disappearing into the sky. Dragon City is magnificent and huge, with huge walls outside. There are 4 dragon statues at the 4 corners of the wall. These 4 dragon statues are gold, blue, and red. In the center of the city, there is also a huge statue, which is a yellow dragon, which means that this city is Huanglong City. Lin Moyu asked, "Xiaomei, let me test you again. What do these 5 dragons of different colors represent?" Xiaomei thought for a while. Gold, blue, red, and yellow should represent the 5 elements of gold, wood, water, fire, and earth. Lin Moyu said, "Yes, there is a dragon called the Elemental Dragon in the Dragon Clan. Among the elemental dragons, there are 5 elements dragons, and the yellow dragon is the earth element. It is relatively simple to distinguish between elemental dragons, and they can usually be distinguished by color. The yellow dragon is the earth element, and the one who poisoned you before is called the green dragon, which belongs to the poison element category." Xiaomei's curiosity was aroused. Apart from the elemental dragon, are there any others? Lin Moyu said, "Of course there are. The elemental dragon is actually the weakest branch of the Dragon Clan. Their weakness is not in the realm, but in the bloodline. The Dragon Clan is a race that pays attention to bloodline. The strength of the bloodline can determine their upper limit. For them, bloodline is more important than realm." Then Lin Moyu patiently explained the structure of the Dragon Clan to Xiaomei in detail. Above the elemental dragon is the sacred dragon, and above that is the divine dragon. The 3 are distinguished by bloodline, which has nothing to do with realm. The divine dragon has the strongest bloodline and the highest status, and is the true direct line of the Dragon Clan. The sacred dragon can be regarded as a collateral branch. Some people think they are a Dragon Clan, while others think they are not. The elemental dragon is not even as good as the collateral branch, but they are also members of the dragon clan on the surface, and they all want to work hard to upgrade their bloodline and become a real dragon clan. After listening, Xiaomei murmured, "It's so complicated, it's bloodline, direct line and collateral branch, and there are all kinds of attributes." Lin Moyu laughed, "You will understand slowly." They finally arrived in front of Huanglong City, and a strong sense of oppression came towards them. The wall of Huanglong City was 100 meters high. Xiaomei looked up at the city gate. "It's so high." Lin Moyu said, "The cities of the Dragon Clan should be very tall. They like to use their bodies most of the time." Outside the city gate, in addition to the Dragon Clan, there are also human beings. These human beings are basically businessmen, and occasionally some come to explore their wives and treasures. Lin Moyu was about to go in when suddenly a loud shout rang out. "How dare you come to the Dragon Clan?" A figure appeared in the mysterious void. If Lin Moyu was here, he would be gritting his teeth in hatred. The man was wearing a green robe, set up a tea table in the void, and drank tea slowly. The fragrance of tea floated in the void, spreading for thousands of miles without dispersing. And there was only one tea leaf in his teapot. The old man in green robe drank alone in the void. His eyes narrowed slightly and looked into the depths of the void, not knowing what he was looking at. After a while, another old man in white robe appeared beside the tea table. He sat down by himself, took out a teacup, and poured tea for himself. The two old men, one green and one white, drank in the void. After a few cups, the old man in white robe said, "He got the 3-life secret method." The old man in green robe looked at the old man in white robe drinking tea like a cow, and his eyes revealed a little distress. "You can't drink tea like this. Good tea should be tasted." The old man in white robe said unhappily, "You only put a piece of tea leaves. Taste it." The old man in green robe snorted, "You said it lightly. Why don't you take out a piece?" The old man in white robe suddenly changed the subject. "I don't know if it will work this time." The old man in green robe said, "Whether it works or not depends on him. I hope it will work." Outside Huanglong City, Lin Moyu saw a dragon flying out of the city, hovering in the sky, looking down at him. This yellow dragon was none other than the one that he had beaten and fled in the Buddhist world. Although the cultivation of the dragon of Daozuan Sanzuan was not high, his status and position in Huanglong City, a city outside the Dragon Clan, would definitely not be low. Lin Moyu smiled calmly, "I didn't expect to meet you here again. Have you recovered from your injury?" Lin Moyu's attitude was like meeting an old acquaintance, and the two sides formed a sharp contrast. Huanglong's eyes were filled with hatred. "I didn't expect you to be so bold that you dared to come to the Dragon Clan to seek death. Since you are here, don't even think about leaving." He let out a long roar, and the whole Huanglong City suddenly moved with the roar of dragons. The dragons suddenly rose into the air, and in an instant, dozens of dragons appeared in the air. In addition to the dragons, there were also a large number of sacred dragons, adding up to hundreds of them. The realms of these dragons were high and low. The lowest was only the Daozun realm, and the highest was only the Daozun third realm, and none of them exceeded the Daozun fourth realm. There were a few sacred dragons with the cultivation of the Daozun fourth realm, but their status was not enough, so they could only obey the orders of the dragons. Amid the roars of dragons, they surrounded Lin Moyu and Xiaomei. The yellow dragon growled, "You are dead, don't try to escape." Lin Moyu didn't feel anything about it. In his eyes, these guys were just like chickens and dogs. He chuckled at Huanglong and said, "It seems that you are of high status. The mayor of Huanglong City seems to be called Huang San, right? What is your relationship with him?" Huanglong whispered, "I am the young mayor of Huanglong City, named Huang Yuan. This is my territory. You can die with your eyes closed now, right?" Lin Moyu smiled, "Your nose was very sensitive last time. Is it because your injury has not healed completely that you can't feel the breath on my body? And you should also know one thing. Last time, it was not because you were lucky, but because I was in a good mood, so I let you go. If I want to kill you, you can't escape. Since you are so forgetful, let you remember it again." As he said, Lin Moyu suddenly punched the sky, hundreds of punches in an instant, and countless huge fist shadows rushed to the sky, from bottom to top, completely covering the sky with fist shadows. "How dare you attack me?" Huang Yuan roared, and dragon breath spurted out of his mouth. The other divine dragons and sacred dragons also attacked and cast spells. But their attacks were all shattered the moment they hit the fist. The fist rushed into the sky with great force. The next second, screams came one after another, and the dragons that were just so aggressive fell from the air one after another. Their scales were broken, their flesh was bloody and blood was flowing, and each of them was seriously injured, and they looked extremely miserable. The dragons felt that their bones were about to break, and they fell to the ground for a while, unable to move. Huang Yuan also fell to the ground, but he still roared, "If you dare to fight here, you are dead, and my father will definitely kill you. If you want me to die, it's not that easy." Lin Moyu suddenly shouted loudly, "Huang San, see you outside the city." Lin Moyu's voice resounded throughout the city, and the whole Huanglong city roared. Huang Yuan roared, "It's useless even if you call my father out." Before he finished speaking, Lin Moyu suddenly punched him on the head again. "Shut up, or I'll kill you now." Huang Yuan was hit so hard by this punch that he was dizzy and starry, and couldn't even speak. At this time, a large number of dragons flew over and looked at Lin Moyu with unfriendly eyes. "This is Huanglong City, the territory of the Dragon Clan. Lin Moyu, a mere human of the 3rd level of Dao Zun, dared to hurt a dragon here." And the one who was hurt was Huang Yuan, the young city lord of Huanglong City. However, these Dragon Clan members did not take action immediately. Even Huang Yuan was beaten so badly, and they would only be sending food to the table if they took action again. A dragon roar sounded in Huanglong City, and then a dragon rushed into the sky, and the earth rolled up the yellow wind, and the ground shook. Huang San rolled up the yellow wind and flew towards Lin Moyu. "The lord of the castle is here." The lord of the castle seems to be angry. Huang Yuan must have told him about being beaten. "I heard that Huang Sanqing Lord loved Huang Yuan very much." "Nonsense, that's a son. Don't you hurt if you want to have a son?" "This kid is finished. He dares to hurt the dragon in the dragon territory, and he deserves to die." The dragons talked about it, and Lin Moyu noticed that the dragons seemed to like to eat melons as well. It seems that gossip is natural, regardless of race. Huang San swept in with the yellow wind and landed in front of Lin Moyu, who had already turned into a human form when he landed. Under the surprised gaze of all the dragons, Huang San saluted respectfully towards Lin Moyu. "Huang San has seen Mr. Lin. He performed the ritual of the human race, and this salute also meant that he let go of the arrogance of the Dragon Clan. And he called Lin Moyu Mr. Sir, which shows that he has a sincere respect for Lin Moyu." Lin Moyu said with a smile, "Huang San City Lord, I haven't seen you for many days. It seems that you are recovering well." Huang San smiled and said, "Thanks to Mr. Lin, Huang San was able to save his life and come back, and my Dragon Clan was able to survive the danger." Lin Moyu looked at Huang Yuan, who was still lying on the ground. "This is your son, right?" Huang San nodded. "Yes. Did this kid offend Mr. Lin? I will cut off his head and serve it to Mr. Lin as a snack." The dragons on the side were completely stunned. Huang San usually loves his son so much, but now he actually said that he would cut off his son's head and serve it to others as a snack. This is his own son. Even a tiger will not eat its own cubs. What happened to Huang San? Is the city lord Huang San crazy? Even if he is a dragon god, he doesn't have to do this. What is the identity of this person? Just now, the city lord Huang San said that he saved the Dragon Clan. What happened? Everyone else thought so, and Huang Yuan's eyes were extremely exciting at this moment. My own father actually said that he would cut off his head with his own hands and serve it to others as a snack. This sentence exploded in his mind like thunderbolt. His heart was completely broken. What was the identity of this Lin? Huang Long. Lin Moyu naturally knew that Huang San was joking. He said that not because he really wanted to cut off his son's head, but because he was speaking for his son. No matter what the reason was, he said that, so how could he not have the nerve to pursue him? Lin Moyu smiled and said, City Lord Huang San, it seems that you really love your son. City Lord Huang San knew that Lin Moyu had understood his words, and said shamelessly, this guy is usually not very obedient. It is his blessing to be taught a lesson by Mr. Lin today. Lin Moyu said, anyway, he has been taught a lesson, so let it go. City Lord Huang San said repeatedly, thank you Mr. Lin for your magnanimity. As he said that, he turned around and kicked Huang Yuan on the head. Why are you pretending to be dead? Hurry up and thank Mr. Lin for not killing you. Huang Yuan screamed when he was kicked. This kick was very painful, and it happened to be kicked on the nose, and tears fell out. Huang Yuanxiang endured the pain and had to transform into a human form. He bowed his head and saluted Lin Moyu, thank you, Mr. Lin, for not killing me. Although he looked very arrogant, he was not stupid. He knew from his father's attitude that he could not afford to offend this guy named Lin. This time he really hit the wall, and the 2 beatings were in vain. Huang San smiled and said, Mr. Lin, you came to the Dragon Clan to find a few elders? Lin Moyu shook his head, no, I just passed by the Dragon Clan and took my disciples to see the world and stroll around the Dragon Clan casually. Huang San asked, do you want to notify the elders? Lin Moyu said, whatever, don't be too deliberate, I'll just walk around casually. If there is a chance, I'll see you. If not, it doesn't matter. I'll see you again sooner or later. Huang San nodded, then I will tell the elders. I guess the elders will want to meet Mr. Lin, especially the clan leader. After he came back last time, he said that he would pay a proper visit to Mr. Lin when he was free. Lin Moyu smiled, in that case, it depends on fate. The 2 chatted for a while, and Lin Moyu took Xiaomei into Huanglong City. He didn't want Huang San to follow him, so he just strolled around with Xiaomei, and Huang San naturally didn't dare to object. Even after they left, there were still hundreds of dragons lying around. Lin Moyu's attack was not light, and the bones of these dragons were basically broken, and there was a deadly force in his fist, which kept corroding the injured parts, making it difficult for them to recover. Huang San could only helplessly do nothing about this, but Lin Moyu's attack was measured, and these guys would recover naturally after lying for a while. Huang San was in Lin after Moyu left. He whispered to Huang Yuan, why did you provoke Mr. Lin? Can't you feel Mr. Lin's aura? Huang Yuan said innocently, I was injured by him last time. Although I have recovered, I still have some sequelae. I am not very sensitive to the aura. Huang San said, fortunately, nothing serious happened. You are lucky. Mr. Lin doesn't care about you. Huang Yuan hung his head and said weakly, why are you so polite to that guy? Huang San looked at his useless son, Mr. Lin has done a great favor to my dragon clan, and you know Mr. Lin is a good man. How strong is he? Huang Yuan whispered, he is only in the 3rd realm of Dao Zun, how strong can he be? Is he stronger than my father? Huang San lowered his voice, it is because he is in the 3rd realm of Dao Zun that he is so scary. He can easily kill the 9-wheeled ancient Buddha. He also killed the 9-realm insect queen of the Zerg clan at will. I am nothing. Huang Yuan widened his eyes, impossible. Huang San shook his head and said, nothing is impossible. This world is big and there are many magical things. The higher your cultivation, the wider the world you see. Our dragon bloodline is flawed and arrogant by nature, especially for someone like you who is born as a divine dragon, which magnifies this flaw to the extreme. While we become stronger, we must also cultivate our Tao heart and learn to control our arrogance. Only in this way can we live longer. The Dragon Clan is not invincible. There are many people who can kill us, and many people are not afraid of us at all. Huang Yuan seemed to understand a little, but still had some doubts. Father, this guy. No, this Mr. Lin, is he more powerful than the clan leader? Huang San shook his head. I don't know, but if he fights with the clan leader may not lose. If it is a life and death battle between the two, I feel that the clan leader will die. Huang Yuan felt a chill down his spine. Not really. Huang San said, just remember, don't offend him. This time is considered lucky, maybe next time you won't be so lucky. Huang San still couldn't forget that when Lin Muyu was in the Western Paradise, he pointed out with one finger, and a powerful 9-wheeled ancient Buddha fell on the spot, and a lightning shot out, killing many ancient Buddhas. The key is Lin Muyu's attitude. At that time, he seemed to have done something insignificant. Afterwards, Elder Ao Luo was to Lin Muyu's evaluation is just 4 words, unfathomable. Lin Muyu and Xiaomei walked in Huanglong City, which is the outer city of the Dragon Clan. Compared with the inner city, it is far less prosperous. However, it already has many characteristics of the Dragon Clan city, such as everything here is very tall. Any house is dozens of meters high, and the houses here basically have no gates. It is said that the Dragon Clan has a very bad temper, and the gates were broken, so later they simply did not install gates. There is no formation in Huanglong City. All the Dragon Clan members are natural warriors, so they don't need formation protection at all. No one dares to make trouble here, unless they can withstand the anger of the Dragon Clan. The Dragon Clan has a bad temper. Fortunately, in most cases, they are still quite disciplined. This also allows all races to do business in the dragon race and sell some things that the dragon race needs. The things that the dragon race wants are different from those of other races. They do not have high requirements for cultivation resources. What they like are often some strange things, all kinds of beautiful gems. Many merchants will look for some strange things from all over the world, and then exchange them for cultivation supplies from the dragon race. Walking on the road in Huanglong City, Xiaomei also saw a lot of interesting things. She saw some young dragons here. Those young dragons have already had a high level of cultivation, and they can also transform into human form. Xiaomei kept in mind Lin Muyu said that the advantage of the dragon race lies in their strong bloodline, and they may be born with a strong cultivation. But their limitation is also in their bloodline, and they often have a limit since they are born. Xiaomei does not envy them at all, because with Lin Muyu as an example, Xiaomei's vision has become very high. Although she has just entered the door, she is still far away from the Super God realm, and she is even farther away from the Daozuan realm. But Xiaomei already feels that the Daozuan realm is just the beginning. Along the way, Lin Muyu and Xiaomei explained in detail the key points of each level of cultivation, and explained it in great detail. In fact, you should not say this to others. In cultivation, you should learn one step at a time. Knowing it too early will not be good for cultivation. But Xiaomei is different. Lin Muyu has his own plan for Xiaomei's path. Xiaomei is very special and does not need to be the same as others. So Lin Muyu explained the characteristics and key points of each subsequent realm. He even explained the avenues to Xiaomei, not in a formal way, but just like chatting, telling Xiaomei his understanding of the avenues. He was not afraid that Xiaomei would not be able to accept it. How could a soul born with the Tao and the innate level not be able to accept it? In a short period of time, Xiaomei's theory of cultivation was not inferior to those strong people who had practiced for countless years. After a long circle in Huanglong City, they left Huanglong City and headed north. The two passed through one dragon city after another. When Xiaomei was tired, she would practice. When she was done practicing, she would continue to walk. Her cultivation and knowledge were increasing day by day. Xiaomei was very happy during this period. It was the happiest time she had ever had since she was a child. In the past, there were too many rules in the dragon-subduing Buddha kingdom, and the nature of children was completely suppressed. During this period, Xiaomei's nature was released, and she was a truly carefree child. On the way, Xiaomei spent her 10th birthday, from 10 to 11 years old. Although there were no parents around on this birthday, there was an extra Lin Muyu and a super huge cake. From birth to now, every birthday of Xiaomei has been very sloppy, and she has never eaten cake. Lin Moyu made the best cake from the big world. At that moment, Xiaomei felt that she was the happiest person. After walking in the Dragon Clan for a month, the two finally came to the center of the Dragon Clan, the Dragon God City. This is the center of the Dragon Clan, and the city of Wobu is also the capital of the Dragon Clan. The Dragon God City is extraordinary. For huge dragons are standing on all sides of the city, using their dragon bodies as city walls. These 4 huge dragons are dead, but they still exude a strong aura, as if they will come back to life at any time. After Lin Moyu's teaching, Xiaomei's eyesight is now extraordinary, and she quickly saw the difference. Xiaomei said crisply, "Teacher, these dragons don't seem to be dead yet." Lin Moyu smiled slightly. "They are indeed not dead yet. They left the last trace of true spirit. When the Dragon Clan is in trouble, they will come back to life and fight for the Dragon Clan. These dragons were all Daozun 9 realms when they were alive. If they are resurrected, they can still maintain the combat power of Daozun 9 realms in a short period of time." Xiaomei said, "It seems that they have deep feelings for the Dragon Clan." Lin Moyu smiled, "That's natural. In a way, the Dragon Clan is also united." While talking, Lin Moyu had already led Xiaomei to the Dragon God City, and said as he walked, "It is said that there is a dragon tomb in the Dragon Clan. Only Dragon Clan elders above the 7th level of Daozun are qualified to enter the Dragon Tomb after death. I guess the Dragon Clan elders in the Dragon Tomb are not dead like them. As long as the Dragon Clan is in trouble, they can break out of the tomb." Xiaomei was surprised. "So, the Dragon Clan should be very strong, but teacher, you said that the 3 lives Buddha of the Buddha clan wanted to plot against the Dragon Clan, but how did he deal with the Dragon Tomb?" Lin Moyu smiled and said, "This is a good question. The teacher doesn't know the specific reason. If you want to know, you can ask the 3 lives Buddha, or ask the patriarch of the Dragon Clan. He may also know the reason." "Okay, when Xiaomei sees them, I'll ask them." Xiaomei is a newborn calf who is not afraid of tigers. Her pair of bright eyes are full of curiosity. Under Lin Moyu's earnest teaching, Xiaomei has developed a habit of digging deep and constantly pursuing the root of things. She wants to know the answer to anything. Lin Moyu feels that Xiaomei's thoughts are becoming more and more like his own. The moment they walked into the Dragon God City, the loud dragon roar suddenly resounded through the sky, the clouds and mists in the sky were surging, and countless dragons emerged at the same time. These dragons traveled through the clouds and mists, and their bodies bloomed with strange colors, and the clouds were rendered into colorful clouds. The colorful clouds are endless in color, and thousands of reds and purples are not enough to describe them. Xiaomei exclaimed, "It's so beautiful." Lin Moyu smiled slightly, "It seems to be welcoming us." He has the breath of Ao Luo on him. When he entered the city, the breath moved a little, and then he discovered the current scene. Xiaomei exclaimed, "The teacher is really amazing." People welcome the teacher wherever he goes. Under Xiaomei's amazed and adoring gaze, the dragon roar in the city became stronger, and thousands of rays of light fell from the clouds and landed on Lin Moyu. Then a dragon flew out of the city with a powerful momentum and landed directly in front of Lin Moyu. When it fell, it had already turned into a human form. Among the 3 people who came, Lin Moyu knew 2 of them, Ao Luo and Aoli, who were both great elders. In the composition structure of the Dragon Clan, those who are in the 9th realm of Daozun are called great elders. On the surface, there is no distinction between great elders. They are not only the great elders of the Dragon Clan, but also the leaders of their own Dragon Clan. Ao Luo is the leader of the Elemental Dragon, the Gold Dragon. And Aoli is the leader of the Earth Dragon. Both are great elders, but within the Dragon Clan, Ao Luo's status is a little higher than Aoli. In the Western Paradise before, Ao Luo was the leader. It's not that Aoli's strength is not as good as Ao Luo, but Ao Luo's brain is more useful, and he will not act impulsively. As for the person in the middle, it goes without saying that it must be the patriarch of the Dragon Clan, Wei. The current patriarch of the Dragon Clan is a female dragon. The Dragon Clan is sometimes very strange. They call themselves different from the human race. They don't call them men and women, but male and female. But if you say to Long Wei that you are a female dragon, you will definitely be beaten to death by Long Wei on the spot. There are several major surnames in the Dragon Clan, among which the most common surname is Ao, and most of the Dragon Clan members are from this surname. However, the surname Long is the most prestigious. All the clan leaders of the Dragon Clan have the surname Long. The surname Long is the surname of the emperor in the Dragon Clan. Lin Moyu bowed slightly to the three people. Lin Moyu of the human clan, I meet the clan leader Long Wei, and I meet Yin Changmi. Long Wei also bowed to Lin Moyu. Using the etiquette of the human clan, Mr. Lin is too polite. I have been waiting for Mr. Lin for many days, and he is finally here. Lin Moyu smiled and said, "Thank you for waiting for a long time. It seems that we are destined to be together." Along the way, Lin Moyu had no specific purpose except the general direction, just walking north along the route. Walking and walking, he arrived at Longchen City, but he didn't have any special intention. Lin Moyu had said before that it was indeed fate that we would meet each other. 0121112228 Feilu 180550020. Long Wei smiled and said, "I have ordered people to prepare a banquet and invite Mr. Lin to enter the city." Lin Moyu smiled and said, "Along the way, except for the wind and sand, there is really no good food for this disciple. Today, Lin will borrow the light of the clan leader." Guang Wei showed a bright smile. "Mr. Lin is polite. Please come in." She waved her hand, and the sky fell, paving a road. At the same time, a deafening voice rang out in the city, "The distinguished guest has come. Longchen City is honored. Please enter the city." The distinguished guest has come. Longchen City is honored. Please enter the city. The same words echoed in the city, and this grand ceremony naturally attracted the attention of countless people. Countless people looked at the group of people above the rosy clouds and exclaimed, "What kind of distinguished guest is this?" My Wei clan leader actually went to greet him in person. Not only Long Wei clan leader, but also two great elders accompanied him. The person who came is too distinguished. The so-called distinguished guest turned out to be a human Dao Zun, and he only looks like he is in the third realm of Dao Zun. This little girl of the human race is not even in the super god realm. She has just entered the door, but she can be treated like this. It must not be because of her cultivation, but because of their extraordinary status. But even if the Lord of the Holy Land of the human race came, Long Wei clan leader would not go to greet him in person. It's too weird. I can't figure it out. I really can't figure it out. Amidst the doubts, Lin Moyu was led by the sunset glow to a palace with exquisite decoration. The palace of the Dragon Clan leader was extremely exquisite, the most exquisite palace Lin Moyu had ever seen. Xiao Mei's eyes lit up, but Lin Moyu found that Xiao Mei's attention was obviously not on the palace, but on the table of food and wine in the palace. The fragrance drifted over, from the nose to the body, and then into the soul, extremely tempting. Lin Moyu knew that the banquet prepared by the Dragon Clan this time was not simple, and the materials used in it were probably all natural treasures. This fragrance had no effect on him. With his Tao heart, he had long been unconfused by external things. What he wanted was what he wanted. But it was not the case for Xiao Mei. Xiao Mei had just started practicing. How could she withstand such temptation? Even if she was born with a Tao soul, she could not withstand it. Xiao Mei's concentration was already very strong. If it were an ordinary person, I'm afraid she would have rushed over to feast on it. Xiao Mei didn't, and didn't even say she wanted to eat, she just looked at it eagerly. Liu Xia. There won't be that. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and he thought of a legendary possibility. The Long Wei clan leader smiled. "Mr. Lin, please sit down." Lin Moyu smiled. "You are the host and I am the guest, first." Long Wei was not polite and sat directly on the main seat. Lin Moyu sat on her left, Xiao Mei sat next to Lin Moyu, and the two elders sat on Long Wei's right. There were not many dishes on the table, only 10 plates, and they were not very big. But each dish was very delicate. Lin Moyu knew that these dishes were not something that ordinary people could bear. Each dish contained powerful power. If ordinary people ate a few more bites, they would probably explode and die. Xiaomei looked at these dishes, and her saliva flowed to the corners of her mouth. At this time, Long Wei explained, Mr. Lin must be guessing whether there is a dragon liver here. Lin Moyu did not deny it. I did think about it. Long Wei laughed heartily. The plate in the middle is it. This dragon liver comes from a Taoist 4th-level dragon of the wood element. Xiaomei was shocked. Dragon liver. Eating dragon liver in the dragon tribe completely overturned her worldview. Imagine if anyone dared to say in front of the dragon tribe, I want to eat your liver, he would be eaten in one bite. Lin Moyu explained, legend has it that there is a rule in the dragon tribe that when entertaining the most distinguished guests, they will dig out their own dragon liver, make it into a delicacy, and invite the guests to taste it. It is said that dragon liver and phoenix gall are the most delicious food in the world. The dragon tribe does have this practice, but it only exists in legends. In reality, I have never heard of eating dragon liver. Lin Moyu felt that in this world, perhaps only the existence of the third ancestor is qualified to eat it. Xiaomei could never have imagined that it would be like this. She whispered, is dragon liver really delicious? Long Wei smiled, whether it tastes good or not, you will know after you take a bite, Miss Xiaomei. But dragon liver is very powerful, so Mr. Lin still needs to make some preparations. Lin Moyu smiled, it's okay, Xiaomei, as long as you don't eat too fast. Long Wei's eyes lit up slightly. It seems that Miss Xiaomei is also unusual. Not ordinary people can eat dragon liver, and you have to be able to bear it after eating it. The dragon liver of the 4th level of Dao Zone, even if the Supreme takes a bite, it must be refined well. How can this little girl who has just entered the door eat it? Gurgle. Xiaomei's stomach suddenly growled. Long Wei laughed. Don't wait, Miss Xiaomei, just do it directly, don't be polite. Lin Moyu also said to Xiaomei, you're welcome, eat it. Xiaomei then boldly took a portion of dragon liver and carefully put it into her mouth. The dragon liver melted in her mouth, and Xiaomei's eyes lit up immediately. It's delicious. Then a powerful force exploded from her body, and Xiaomei's whole body radiated a rosy glow. The whole person automatically floated in the air and instantly entered a state of concentration and began to digest the power in the dragon liver. Lin Moyu looked at it for a few times and then stopped looking. He felt that Xiaomei's innate Dao soul had begun to digest and absorb the power in the dragon liver. The innate level soul is Xiaomei's greatest foundation, so Lin Moyu dared to let Xiaomei eat the dragon liver, and more than one serving. After this dragon liver is digested, you can continue to eat. Xiaomei's strength is increasing at an astonishing speed. In the past 6 months, Xiaomei has reached the level of almost 4 upgrades in the small world. In the eyes of outsiders, Xiaomei is just getting started, and she is not even a cultivator. Only those above the super god realm can be considered cultivators. Now Xiaomei has broken through this threshold with the help of the dragon liver and started to move towards the super god realm. In the small world, skills should be awakened at this time, but that is the rule of the small world, which is different from the origin continent. And Lin Moyu deliberately did not let Xiaomei practice any magic, just let her practice simply. Things like magic, when Xiaomei absorbs the treasure of reincarnation, she will naturally have it, so there is no need to rush. A lot of cold air came from all directions, and Xiaomei turned into an Iceman in a while. Long Wei seemed to see some clues. Miss Xiaomei seems to have a special physique, but I can't tell what kind of physique it is. Lin Moyu smiled and said, Xiaomei is indeed a little special, but it is not convenient to say it now. Please don't be surprised, Dragon Clan leader. Long Wei shook her head. Everyone has secrets. How can I be surprised? She changed the subject. The Dragon Clan was able to survive this time, all thanks to Mr. Lin. Before that, the people from the Nether Clan and the Baichao Alliance came. Fortunately, the 3 ancestors came forward in the end to avoid the suffering of our Dragon Clan. Lin Moyu was very humble, with the strength of the nobles. As long as the ancestors in the dragon tomb wake up, they should not be afraid of them. Long Wei said, if Master Kurong did not take action, there would be no need to be afraid, and there would be no need to move the dragon tomb. The 4 ancestors outside the Dragon God City would be enough to deal with them. Lin Moyu frowned. That old guy also took action? Long Wei nodded. We didn't know at first, until the 3rd ancestor arrived and called out Master Kurong's name. We knew that Master Kurong had also come. I guess Master Kurong's intention was to deal with our ancestor, the Holy Spirit. A Dao realm was watching covetously from behind, and most of the Dragon Clan's power was dragged to the Western Paradise, so their territory was basically undefendable. Fortunately, the 3rd ancestor arrived. The 3rd ancestor didn't need to take action. As long as he stood there, no matter whether it was the Netherworld clan or the 100 Herbs Alliance, they dared not move. The 3rd ancestor was so unfathomable that even the Demon King and Master Kurong had to be 3 times taboo. Long Wei nodded. The 3rd ancestor said that he would come only because Mr. Lin and him completed a transaction. I think the price Lin Xianqing paid to invite the 3rd ancestor must be not low. Long Wei knew very well what kind of person the 3rd ancestor was. As a businessman, he would only take action if the price reached. Lin Moyu smiled and said, it's a small matter, nothing. Long Wei said, in any case, Mr. Lin's great kindness will be remembered by our Dragon Clan. Mr. Lin will be the most distinguished guest of our Dragon Clan in the future. If Mr. Lin doesn't mind, I want Mr. Lin to be the out-of-state elder of our Dragon Clan. The Dragon Clan does have the saying of out-of-state elders. There are not many people who can become out-of-state elders of the Dragon Clan in history. They can be counted on one hand. But no one knows what benefits there are after becoming an out-of-state elder. Lin Moyu did not agree immediately, because once he became an out-of-state elder, he would be tied to the Dragon Clan. I don't know if it will affect Antares' plan in the future. And his luck will also be affected by the luck of the Dragon Clan. It's hard to say whether it's good or bad. Lin Moyu said slowly, regarding the out-of-state elders, please tell me in detail, Dragon Clan Chief. Long Wei explained the situation of the elders of other surnames in detail. The so-called elders of other surnames can be said to be the highest honor given by the Dragon Clan to outsiders, without a doubt. There are many benefits for elders of other surnames, such as obtaining some cultivation resources from the Dragon Clan every year, such as origin crystals and various rare materials. The Dragon Clan's territory has several origin spiritual veins, and the level is not low, but the Dragon Clan itself does not rely too much on the origin spiritual veins, which also leads to a large number of origin crystals in their clan. As for rare materials, the same is true. The Dragon Clan does not refine magic weapons and the like, so there are more materials in the Dragon Clan's territory. Although the Dragon Clan does not use these things, it does not mean that they are stupid. They also know the value of these things. Cultivation resources are only one of the benefits of elders of other surnames, and there are some other benefits. The power of elders of other surnames is equivalent to that of elders in the Dragon Clan. Elders are superiors in the Dragon Clan, and only divine dragons can become elders. Then, once you become an elder of other surnames, the sacred dragons and elemental dragons will crawl at your feet. In addition, when the Dragon Clan's ancestral land is opened, elders from other families are eligible to enter the ancestral land and bathe in the ancestral blood. The effect of the Dragon Clan's ancestral blood is very powerful and has great benefits for cultivation. Long Wei did not say how great the specific benefits are, but only told Lin Moyu that it is a benefit that countless people cannot enjoy. Once the 3 ancestors, the Emperor, bathed in the blood of the group. After listening to this, Lin Moyu's thoughts turned rapidly. What he thought was different from what Long Wei said. In Lin Moyu's eyes, whether it was the origin crystal or the rare material, they were all dispensable things. As for status, he didn't care even more. Status is given by fists, not a title. What Lin Moyu really cares about is luck. To become an elder from another family, to a certain extent, it is connected with the Dragon Clan. A part of the Dragon Clan's luck will fall on oneself. If the Dragon Clan is fine, one's luck will definitely be greatly enhanced. But if the Dragon Clan is in trouble, one's luck will be damaged. The pros and cons of both need to be weighed. The dragon race crisis has passed. Logically speaking, they will not be in danger again in the short term. Lin Moyu also observed the luck of the dragon race along the way. The luck of the dragon race is indeed very strong. It is no wonder that the first thing the main Buddha targeted was the luck of the dragon race. But he thought further. He thought of Antares. Antares may kill the dragon race in the future, although what Antares really wants to kill is the dragon race in the Avenue, not the dragon race in the origin continent. But the dragon race in the Avenue will also affect the luck of the dragon race in the origin continent. In this way, if I am an elder of the dragon race, will I also be affected and lose my luck? If the luck of the dragon race is damaged because of Antares, then the damaged part of the luck will fall on Antares, but Antares is a member of the dragon race, and this luck still belongs to the dragon race. In this way, the whole thing becomes extremely troublesome and difficult to calculate. With Lin Moyu's current level of understanding of the avenue of luck, he still couldn't really calculate the gains and losses. After Long Wei finished speaking, she saw that Lin Moyu was thinking, so she didn't urge him. With a crisp sound of shattering, Xiaomei absorbed the power in the dragon liver. At this time, Xiaomei's realm was on the verge of breaking through the super god realm, and she would reach the super god realm a little further. Long Wei was surprised. Normally, Xiaomei would either explode and die or her cultivation would explode after eating a dragon liver. Not to mention the super god realm, it would be normal to reach the next realm. But Xiaomei was not like this. She didn't explode and die, and her realm didn't improve much. Long Wei even doubted whether the dragon liver she provided was fake. Lin Moyu looked at Xiaomei. How do you feel? Xiaomei said, I feel much stronger, but I'm still a little hungry. Lin Moyu smiled and said, then eat some more. Xiaomei obediently ate another portion of dragon liver and began to absorb it again. Lin Moyu said to Long Wei at this time, since the Dragon Clan leader has invited you so kindly, then I will not refuse it. Seeing that Lin Moyu agreed, Long Wei's face suddenly showed a bright smile. She seemed very happy and raised her glass. Then Mr. Lin will be the elder of the Dragon Clan from now on. Cheers, drink it all in one gulp, and Long Wei said to Ao Luo, announce this matter and let all the elders know. At the same time, she took out a piece of dragon scale. The dragon scale was very delicate and obviously refined, with 10 dragons engraved on it. Long Wei handed the dragon scale to Lin Moyu. As long as Mr. Lin refines this dragon scale, he will have the aura of the Dragon Clan, and other members of the Dragon Clan will know Mr. Lin's identity. Lin Moyu's soul power moved and fell on the dragon scale. The dragon scale instantly burst into brilliant light, and the next second the dragon scale quickly shrank and drilled into Lin Moyu's body. Lin Moyu couldn't help but feel a strange breath. This breath is unique to the Dragon Clan. Ordinary people can't detect it, but the Dragon Clan can easily feel it. The Dragon Clan can judge the identity and status of the other party by the breath. In the eyes of other dragons, Lin Moyu is a Dragon Clan elder, whose status is second only to the clan leader. The refining was completed almost instantly, and Long Wei couldn't help but look at it with shining eyes. Elder Lin, what a strong soul. Lin Moyu's soul level is extremely high, and his soul realm is not as good as Long Wei, but in terms of the soul itself, it is far superior to Long Wei. Lin Moyu's soul level has at least reached the 8th level of innate soul, comparable to Xiaoya's natural jade soul. So he refined all kinds of magic weapons at an absurd speed. Lin Moyu chuckled, it's just a coincidence, it can't be compared with the clan leader. Long Wei didn't think so. She said seriously, with Elder Lin's potential, his future achievements are far beyond our imagination, so it's our honor that Elder Lin agreed to become an elder of our clan. Lin Moyu smiled. Long Wei's words were just polite, not to be taken seriously. The few people were talking happily, and Xiaomei successfully broke through to the super god realm after absorbing the second dragon liver and officially became a cultivator. But the higher the realm, the more Xiaomei felt that she was not full. After getting Lin Moyu's approval, she continued to eat the dragon liver, constantly absorbing and digesting. The realm became stronger and stronger. A dragon liver was not much to begin with, and almost all of it went into Xiao Wu's stomach. Lin Moyu just tasted a portion and didn't eat it again. The dragon liver was of little use to him. At his level, it was no longer an ordinary help. Maybe a dragon liver from the Dao realm would be of some use, but a dragon liver from the Dao Zun realm would probably be useless. After eating all the dragon livers, Xiaomei's realm was close to the true god realm. It took Xiaomei only one meal to complete the journey that others would take hundreds of years to complete. Lin Moyu knew very well that Xiaomei was probably the only one in the world who could do this, even if Xiaoye came. Although Xiaoye was born with a jade soul and had no bottleneck in cultivation, she still needed to constantly consolidate her foundation. Only Xiaomei didn't need it, because her foundation had been consolidated in her previous life. So in this life, as long as there was a chance, she could continue to improve. Lin Moyu smiled and said, "Clan leader, Lin has an unwelcome request." Long Wei said, "Elder Lin, please tell me." "As long as Long Wei can do it, I will never refuse." Lin Moyu said, "I don't know when the ancestral land will be open. Lin wants this disciple to go in and bathe in the ancestral blood. Since Elder Lin has spoken, then there is no problem." Faced with Lin Moyu's unwelcome request, Long Wei agreed without any hesitation. Lin Moyu was a little surprised by such a straightforward agreement. As far as he knew, the ancestral land of the Dragon Clan was never open to outsiders, and only elders of other surnames like him could enter. Unexpectedly, Long Wei agreed to let Xiaomei in so readily. In this way, he actually owed Long Wei a favor. Lin Moyu smiled and said, "The clan leader is really straightforward. Xiaomei, why don't you thank clan leader Long Wei?" Xiaomei was feasting at this time. The more she ate dragon liver, the hungrier she became. After eating dragon liver, she set her sights on other dishes. Dragon liver improved her realm. Her body needed strength to replenish. These dishes were all natural treasures and were the most suitable for tonic. Xiaomei was eating seriously when she heard Lin Moyu's words. She immediately stopped and wiped her mouth, stood up and saluted Long Wei. "Xiaomei, thank you, Chief Long Wei." Long Wei seemed to like Xiaomei very much. "Xiaomei, do you like these dishes? If you want anything, just say it." Xiaomei said, "It's delicious, very delicious, but I also have a question to ask." When she said this, she secretly glanced at Lin Moyu, as if she wanted to get his approval. However, Lin Moyu did not respond, neither objected nor agreed. Obviously, Lin Moyu had guessed what Xiaomei was going to ask, and he didn't want to care, so he let Xiaomei handle it herself. Long Wei smiled, "If you have any questions, just ask." Xiaomei didn't have any tricks, and asked directly, "There are many elders of the Dragon Clan in the Dragon Tomb, and they can be awakened when needed. Are those elders very strong?" Long Wei smiled, "Yes, our ancestors are very strong." Xiaomei continued to ask, "Teacher said that the three-life Buddha is a pseudo-nine-wheel integration realm, that is, a pseudo-Dao realm. If the heroes in the Dragon Tomb wake up, can they stop them?" Long Wei thought about it and shook her head slightly. "It's hard to say. No one knows if they haven't fought, but even if they can't stop it, the three-life Buddha won't have an easy time." Long Wei had said before that the Dragon Tomb couldn't stop the Dao realm. Now it seems that there is no problem in stopping the pseudo-Dao realm. It seems that this is the trump card of the Dragon Tomb, but the trump card is useless when facing Master Ku Rong. If the three ancestors didn't take action this time, the Dragon Clan would indeed be in danger. Xiaomei said, "I'm done asking, thank you, Patriarch." Long Wei said, "Miss Xiaomei has a straightforward personality and is so smart. Her future achievements are limitless." Xiaomei giggled, "Master, you are too kind. It's all because of the good teaching of the teacher." Long Wei smiled, after a few days, when the ancestral land is opened, Miss Xiaomei can not only bathe in the ancestral blood, but also visit the dragon tomb. Xiaomei seemed to have no idea about the ancestral blood, but was really interested in the dragon tomb. Really? Then I have to take a good look. Lin Moyu asked at this time, is it such a coincidence that the ancestral land is about to be opened? Long Wei nodded, we have been prepared for a long time. The ancestral land can be opened at any time. It's just that we heard that Elder Lin has come to the Dragon Clan, so we want to wait for Elder Lin to come and enter the ancestral land together to bathe in the ancestral blood. As for the role of the ancestral blood, Elder Lin needs to experience it personally. Everyone gets different benefits. I don't know what benefits Elder Lin will get, but I can be sure that it will bring all kinds of benefits without any harm. Lin Moyu smiled and said, you are too polite. I will wait for you. 000. After a banquet, Long Wei arranged a place for Lin Moyu to stay. She went to a secret place alone, where a huge dragon was lying. The dragon seemed to be dozing, with its body rising and falling rhythmically, naturally emitting a strong pressure. The pressure he exuded was stronger than Long Wei, and his realm was obviously higher than Long Wei. Long Wei came to the dragon and saluted it. Old Sheng, he has become an elder of another family. Sheng did not open his eyes, but whispered, well, I feel the change in luck, our luck has become stronger. Long Wei whispered, I can't believe that one person's luck can be comparable to that of our entire clan. Elder Sheng's voice lowered a little. With a bit of distance, there are always some special people in this world, and their existence cannot be guessed by common sense. In that era, there was a son of the world. The luck of the son of the world occupied 1/3 of the entire origin continent. Our dragon clan can't compare with it at all. Long Wei said, son of the world, with such a strong luck, wouldn't it be certain that he can achieve the great Dao realm? Elder Sheng laughed, no, he died in that catastrophe. Long Wei was stunned on the spot, with such strong luck, why would he die? Old Sheng said, in that catastrophe, many people in the Dao realm died, and the world almost collapsed. As the son of the world, isn't it normal for him to die? And he has so much luck. If he doesn't die, who else should die? Long Wei understood a little. The world chooses to sacrifice the son of the world to protect itself. Elder Lin's luck is so strong, will he be sacrificed by the world in the end? Old Sheng finally opened his eyes, and his huge dragon eyes looked into the distance with a slightly turbid light. Who knows, the origin continent is already incomplete, and he has such a strong luck. Will the world eat him, or will he eat the world? Who knows what will happen in the end? Xiao Wei, do you understand why he must be made an elder of another surname? Long Wei was not sure. Old Sheng wants to use his luck. Old Sheng laughed. This is just one of the reasons. His becoming an elder of another surname means his luck is tied to our clan, which is beneficial to both of us. No matter what the future holds, at least for now, we can use his luck to solve some problems. Moreover, the stronger he is, the more benefits we will get. If one day in the future, he really becomes a Dao realm and transcends this world, then his luck will bring us greater benefits. Long Wei was shocked when she heard this. She understood why Lin Moyu must be made an elder of another surname. It seemed that for the Dragon Clan, this was a matter of all benefits and no harm. Old Sheng continued, it is also good for him to become an elder of another surname. The luck of our Dragon Clan is not weak, and it is also good for him, good. And he can also bathe in the blood of the ancestors, which will also bring unexpected benefits. Long Wei nodded, Elder Lin is very smart. If it is not beneficial to him, he will definitely not agree. And he has a good relationship with the third ancestor, and we cannot offend the third ancestor. Old Sheng said, this time the ancestral land is opened, you can try to ask him to help solve the problem of the dragon tomb. This problem has been delayed for a long time. If it is not solved, it will cause big trouble. Long Wei said, okay, I have this idea, but I haven't spoken yet. Old Sheng said, and the little girl next to him, you should also pay attention to her and protect her, especially when Lin Moyu is not around, you must protect her. Long Wei was stunned for a moment. Is there anything wrong with her? Old Shing said, why do you think Lin Moyu accepted her as a disciple? And do you know what the thing he got back from the Buddha amulet is? Long Wei shook her head, indicating that he didn't know. Old Shing laughed and said, that's the treasure of reincarnation. Elder Shing's words shocked Long Wei. Xiaomei's origin is so extraordinary, with a reincarnated body and a reincarnated treasure. This also means that Xiaomei has reached the peak and seen the scenery of the ninth realm of Dao Zun. She resolutely chose to reincarnate after the death of the soldier, and her ambition is far beyond that of ordinary Dao Zun. Even those Holy Land ancestors are far inferior to Xiaomei. Long Wei is very curious about what Xiaomei's identity was before the death of the soldier. Perhaps this secret can only be known after Xiaomei gets the reincarnated treasure. Long Wei is a little surprised. Since Elder Lin has obtained Xiaomei's reincarnated treasure, why doesn't he give it to her? Elder Shing laughed. Of course it's for luck. The reason is very deep. If the little girl's death of the soldier reincarnated, she is aiming for the Dao realm. Then this Elder Lin is aiming for far more than the Dao realm. His goal is probably extremely disgusting. In short, you can't let her die, at least not in the Dragon Clan. The place where the reincarnated person dies will turn into an extremely terrifying curse, and our Dragon Clan will suffer a great disaster. Long Wei believed what Xing Lao said very much. Xiao Wei understands. I will protect Miss Xiaomei. She changed the subject. Xing Lao, is your injury really incurable? Xing Lao said, of course there is a way to cure it, but it's very difficult, but I have a feeling that this may be an opportunity. The opportunity is in the ancestral land. If you miss this time, I'm afraid there will be no chance again. Long Wei said, I will open the ancestral land as soon as possible, and I hope your injury will recover. Xing Lao smiled and said, don't worry, my broken body will be like this for thousands of years. Lin Moyu sat in the yard, drinking tea slowly, feeling relaxed and at ease. Xiaomei sat beside him and practiced. Xiaomei was only half a step away from the true God realm at this time. The speed of improvement was a bit fast, and Xiaomei still needed some time to adapt. Lin Moyu suddenly felt something. His eyes narrowed slightly, and a lot of mist appeared in his eyes. He looked at the sky, where the Dragon Clan's luck rose and turned into mist, rushing over the Dragon God City. The mist in Lin Moyu's eyes became thicker and thicker, and the Dragon Clan's luck in his eyes changed, and a dragon appeared in the luck. The dragon was illusory and invisible, and seemed to be looking at him, and the four eyes looked at each other in the air. At the moment when Lin Moyu looked at the dragon, Xing Lao in the secret place also opened his eyes and looked at the sky. A low voice sounded, sure enough, it was discovered. Lin Moyu retracted his gaze and chuckled. It turns out that there is a pseudo-Dao realm dragon hidden in the Dragon Clan. The Dragon Clan is really well hidden. No wonder Long Wei dared to say that as long as Master Ku Rong did not take action, they would not be afraid. I'm afraid they are not relying on the spirits of the ancestors in the cemetery, but on the gods of the pseudo-Dao realm. But there seems to be something wrong with this dragon. Lin Moyu did not go into it. The other party did not have any hostility, and he was now also an elder of the Dragon Clan who was not his own family. In a sense, he was also half of his own family. Maybe we will meet again if we are destined to. Lin Moyu drank tea, multitasking, and most of his mind was in a state of cultivation. The 61st Dao pattern was about to be completed. After agreeing to become an elder of the other family and refining the dragon scales, Lin Moyu felt that his luck had increased again. A part of the Dragon Clan's luck was bestowed on him, which greatly improved his understanding of the Dao, and thus greatly increased the speed of Dao pattern condensation. Lin Moyu knew that he had found the right way. He made full use of his advantage of multitasking and comprehended 4 Daos at the same time. All the results of his comprehension were used to condense Dao patterns. Now the 61st Dao pattern has been condensed for the most part, and at this speed, it can be completely condensed in 2 days. This is just a little luck of the Dragon Clan, which can only be regarded as pediatrics. The real big deal is still with Xiaomei. If Xiaomei gets the treasure of reincarnation, Xiaomei's luck will be ridiculously strong. Xiaomei's luck alone can beautify the entire dragon clan. If Xiaomei is still willing to recognize me as a teacher, then Xiaomei's large amount of luck will be shared by me, and that will be the real big deal. Unlike the dragon clan, which needs so many people to share, the luck that I can get is not much. Lin Moyu is indeed looking forward to it. Although he has selfish motives, it does not harm Xiaomei. Dad, as for the result, it depends on Xiaomei. 2 days later, the 61st Dao pattern was completely formed, and Lin Moyu began to condense the 62nd Dao pattern. Now 50 Dao patterns have been used, and there is still one Dao pattern in an idle state. Lin Moyu did not use it. He had thought about the purpose of these Dao patterns and was just waiting for an opportunity. On the 3rd day of arriving in Dragon God City, Xiaomei woke up from her practice. She adapted to the surge in power. At this level, she no longer needed to rely on food to survive. Just absorbing the power of the origin between heaven and earth was enough to keep her alive. However, Xiaomei said that she still liked to eat. Although she could survive by just drinking northwest wind, it was boring. On this day, the leader of the Longwei tribe came in person and invited Lin Moyu to the ancestral land. After 3 days of preparation, the opening of the ancestral land was completely ready and could be opened at any time. Longwei came in person to invite Lin Moyu's face. Following Longwei to the center of Dragon God City, in a beautiful palace, Longwei opened the teleportation array. To go to the ancestral land, you need to pass through this Zheng array. No one knows the specific location of the ancestral land except Longwei herself. In this way, even if the dragon clan is destroyed, as long as the teleportation array is destroyed in advance, no one can find the location of the ancestral land. As long as the ancestral land is still there, the dragon clan still has hope of recovery and will not be truly exterminated. These secrets are unknown to outsiders, and the Buddha clan is even less likely to know. Even if the Buddha clan really destroyed the Dragon clan, even if Antares did not exist, the Buddha clan would not be able to get all the luck of the Dragon clan. From the beginning, the plan of the main Buddha was doomed to fail. The teleportation array was activated, and Lin Moyu experienced a teleportation that was not short. During the space transformation, Lin Moyu felt that he had come to another space. Relying on his own space avenue, Lin Moyu could feel that the distance he had teleported was not short. And there were at least 4 spaces between them. The teleportation seemed to be completed in one go, but in fact it was transferred 4 times. It was also because of the 4 transfers that the exact distance could not be determined. The ancestral land of the Dragon clan was more secretive than the several ancestral lands of the Demon clan. The wild breath came to his face, and Lin Moyu frowned slightly. He seemed to have seen this breath before. In the small world, he had entered the desolate land, where there were a large number of wild beasts. The breath he felt at that time was very similar to what he saw before. The desolate land of the small world came from the wild beast tribe of the big world, and he personally exterminated the tribe later. Unexpectedly, he felt a similar breath here again. Longwei's crisp voice came, "Do you feel that the breath here is very special?" Lin Moyu nodded slightly. "It is indeed very different." Longwei said, "This place is different from the origin continent, and the rules are also different from the origin continent. Elder Lin, please follow me, the other elders have arrived." After walking for a while, Lin Moyu saw the elders of the Dragon clan. They evolved into their true bodies at this time and hovered in the air. These dragons are the elders of the Dragon clan. Each of them is above the 7th realm of Dao Zun, and there are more than 100 of them. There are many strong people in the Dragon clan, and this is not all of them. There are much fewer great elders like Ao Luo who are in the 9th realm of Dao Zun, with only more than 10. These elders evolved into their true bodies and hovered in the air, forming a special formation. Longwei explained, "Every time you open the ancestral land, you need huge power and a lot of rare materials. This formation formed by the elders can refine these materials and activate the ancestral land." Lin Moyu nodded. He had seen that in the center of the formation formed by the elders, a large amount of materials were floating. These materials have various properties, not only the 5 elements, but almost all the properties that can be thought of can be found here. Not only are the properties complete, but each piece has reached the 7th level of Dao Zun. Any one of them can be sold at a high price, and they are all excellent products for refining. The elders spewed out dragon breath, and the dragon breath intertwined together to refine these materials. All the materials melted in the dragon breath, turned into a mass of liquid, and began to merge with each other. Some materials of certain properties do not blend, but this formation formed by the dragons has a strong suppressive effect, and all the properties are forcibly combined together. If there is a refiner here, he will definitely scream in grief. Doing this is simply a waste of natural resources and wasting so many good materials in vain. The Dragon Clan does not care about these. They forcibly combine the materials together to form a mass of liquid with infinite colors. Then dozens of elders work together to manipulate the liquid to fly forward. Lin Moyu observed the method used by the Dragon Clan to open the ancestral land. He could not understand this method. It should be a secret method unique to the Dragon Clan. However, he realized that even if someone came here, it would be difficult to open the ancestral land if they did not know the method. The obstacles seemed to be to protect the ancestral land. Lin Moyu also noticed that among the elders present, there was one who was very special. He stood in the middle of several great elders, also transformed into a human form, and did not look special. Lin Moyu still recognized him. He had seen him a few days ago. At that time, the two of them looked at each other from a distance, and now it was considered a formal meeting. When he saw him, Lin Moyu confirmed his judgment that the other party was indeed injured, and the injury was not light. With a move of consciousness, the eye of the dead opened. Lin Moyu saw his soul. The soul flame was beating violently. His soul flame was very huge, exceeding that of Dao Zun. He was definitely in the pseudo-Dao realm. However, there was a large amount of missing soul flame, and the soul was severely damaged. Just looking at the gap, the damage was almost 1/3. In this case, he was still able to stay awake, which was already precious. No wonder, in this state, even if he can stay awake, his strength will be seriously damaged. If he reluctantly attacks, it will make the soul injury even more serious. The Dragon Clan will definitely not move until the last critical moment. Lin Moyu looked at the soul flame and narrowed his eyes slightly. He found that the opponent's soul flame was collapsing at an extremely slow speed. Although the speed was extremely slow, the trend of collapse did not change. As long as it could not be reversed, he would die in more than 10,000 years. Soul injuries are difficult to cure. If the injury is minor, there is still a way. If the injury is serious, it will be a headache. Even the great Dao realm like the third ancestor is helpless. And I happen to have a way to treat him. Spiritual flowers are useless for the great Dao realm, but they are more or less effective for the pseudo-great Dao realm. If the quality is not enough, the quantity can make up for it. At most, use more and it will always be cured. However, Lin Moyu will not take the initiative to say it. Everything must have a reason, so that the cause and effect can be calculated. The cause and effect is too troublesome. Lin Moyu learned from the great world that he should not be easily contaminated by cause and effect, otherwise there will inevitably be trouble. Among all kinds of illusory great ways, the cause and effect is also the most mysterious. As Long Wei walked over, Long Wei introduced Lin Moyu. I believe these elders Lin have already known each other. This is the elder Longsheng. Elder Lin should be seeing it for the first time. Lin Moyu smiled slightly. Lin Moyu met the elder Longsheng. Longsheng also bowed slightly to Lin Moyu. Longsheng met the elder Lin. Elder Lin is already an elder of my clan with a different surname. We are of the same clan, so there is no need to be so formal. Just call me Longsheng. Longsheng was very polite to Lin Moyu, without any arrogance of a pseudo-Dao realm. Lin Moyu was naturally not polite, Indeed, we are of the same clan, so there is no need to be so formal. The sky suddenly became full of rosy clouds, and the elders came to a void with liquids made from various rare materials. The suppression of the materials by the formation suddenly disappeared, and then the attribute power in this group of materials broke out completely, and various forces collided with each other, forming a strong explosion. It's so beautiful. Xiaomei looked at the explosion as if she was watching a gorgeous fireworks show. The explosions continued one after another, blooming with all kinds of colors, fascinating people. In the gorgeous explosion, various attribute powers shot in the air like 100 flowers blooming, the space was distorted and broken, and then a layer of space barrier appeared. This layer of space barrier absorbed the power of the explosion, and countless divine symbols appeared on it. The Dragon Clan has a long history and has existed since prehistoric times, so Lin Moyu was not surprised to see the divine symbols in the Dragon Clan's ancestral land. Long Wei explained, this screen is called the Dragon God Wall, which was made by the Dragon God himself. Without the correct method, you can't open the Dragon God Wall and enter the ancestral land. At this time, Elder Longsheng added, even if you are at the Dao realm, it is difficult to forcibly break the Dragon God Wall. Lin Moyu exclaimed, the Dragon God is really good at using magic runes to form formations, and different magic runes require different attributes of power to activate. If there is no correct method, there is really no way to succeed. Longsheng's eyes lit up. Elder Lin knows about magic runes? Lin Moyu nodded slightly. I have seen it before. Longsheng continued to ask, what does Chief Lin think of the magic runes? Lin Moyu said, in my humble opinion, the magic runes should contain all kinds of mysteries of formations and runes. In that era, just using magic runes can perfectly arrange formations, without the need for runes and arrays to be combined with each other as now. Longsheng smiled, Elder Lin is a genius. I don't know how many years this problem has troubled others, but Elder Lin has solved it in one sentence. Since Elder Lin has studied the magic runes, I have something to trouble Elder Lin. This matter may be a little dangerous, Elder Lin can refuse, but if it is completed, it will definitely be of great benefit to Elder Lin. Lin Moyu looked at the seriously injured pseudo-Dao realm dragon, his eyes narrowed slightly, please tell me about it. Longsheng said, no hurry, after Elder Lin enters the ancestral land and bathes in the ancestral blood, Tu Tian will tell Elder Lin in detail. Lin Moyu heard the meaning of his words, it's not that there is no hurry, but it's not convenient now. This matter may not be known by these elders. Lin Moyu followed his words, okay, tell me then. As he spoke, all the divine symbols on the Dragon God Wall lit up. Accompanied by a roar, a huge entrance appeared on the Dragon God Wall. Long Wei said, you can go in, Elder Lin Qingfeng. After passing through the entrance, we officially entered the ancestral land of the Dragon Clan. The wild atmosphere was even stronger, and Xiaomei seemed a little uncomfortable here. The little guy's brows were always furrowed, and his face was serious. Lin Moyu guessed that the wild atmosphere here might be the atmosphere of the prehistoric era. He felt that there was a strong force in the wild atmosphere, and this force seemed to have integrated various avenues. But this was just a guess, and it was impossible to be sure. After entering the ancestral land, all members of the Dragon Clan became serious, Long Wei's words became less, and the atmosphere was a little solemn. Long Wei led everyone to move forward in the ancestral land. There seemed to be a high mountain in the distance, which was not very close to the Cloud Garden. The surroundings were extremely quiet, except for the faint sound of the wind. The heaviest sound was the footsteps of everyone. The elders who formed the formation and opened the ancestral land before did not transform into human form again, and maintained the appearance of their original bodies. Then 197, Long Wei and others also transformed into their original bodies one by one, and turned into huge dragons, moving forward in the ancestral land. Only Lin Moyu and Xiaomei were outliers. Long Wei's speed gradually increased, and Xiaomei began to be unable to keep up. Lin Moyu summoned the piercing cloud sword and asked Xiaomei to sit on it, and the piercing cloud sword led her forward. The road was long, and the looming mountains in sight never changed. After walking for half a day, the mountains finally began to become clear. The sound of rushing water came to his ears, and Lin Moyu saw a line of water falling from the sky in the clouds and mist, turning into a majestic waterfall. However, this waterfall did not flow water, but a golden red liquid. At the moment of seeing the waterfall, he smelled a strong smell of blood. This made Lin Moyu know that these golden red liquids should be ancestral blood. Xiaomei frowned more tightly, obviously not used to the smell of blood. Lin Moyu transmitted the message, "Try to accept it, you will get used to it soon." Xiaomei followed Lin Moyu's words and tried to accept the smell of blood. Gradually, her brows relaxed and she was no longer uncomfortable. The smell of blood was indeed very strong, and it was nauseating at first, but if you accept it in your heart, you can smell a strange fragrance from the smell of blood. The ancestral blood is fragrant. Lin Moyu had discovered this from the beginning, so he asked Xiaomei to accept it. It took a long time to walk from seeing the waterfall to walking in front of the waterfall. Under the waterfall, there is a huge lake. From the edge of the lake to the waterfall, it is about 10,000 meters, and the entire lake is made up of ancestral blood. However, the lake is also clearly layered. From the edge to the core area where the waterfall is located, the blood water in the lake has different shades. The closer to the edge, the lighter the blood color, and the weaker the power contained in it. The dragons came here and knelt down by the lake one by one. The huge dragon eyes were full of piety. They kowtowed to the mountain, and then continued to roar. The roar of the dragon was distant and vast, carrying their condolences, penetrating time, and going to another time and space. In the waves of dragon roars, the atmosphere became more solemn, and the roar of the dragon was very contagious. Even Xiaomei had the urge to kneel down and kowtow together. Lin Moyu looked at the mountain 10,000 meters away, and gradually, he found that it was not a mountain. This is a dragon body. Lin Moyu was slightly shocked. He finally saw some clues. The mountain in front of him was not a mountain at all, but a dead dragon. To be precise, it should be part of the dragon's body. This dragon is so huge that only part of its body is enough to turn into a mountain, and the blood flowing into it has turned into a lake that has never dried up for countless years. Then, Lin Moyu discovered another problem. The dragon's blood that turned into a waterfall actually contained a trace of vitality. This also means that this dragon is not completely dead. It is dead, but there is still a possibility of resurrection, but the possibility is very small. After a round of kowtow, Long Wei regained her human form and lowered her voice. "Elder Lin, you should have discovered it too." Lin Moyu probably knew what Long Wei meant. Did this vitality exist from the beginning? Long Wei looked at the lake. It existed from the beginning, but it was not as strong as it is now. The current strength is only relative to the weakness in the past. In Lin Moyu's opinion, with the current vitality strength, it is still a long way to go before it can be truly resurrected. If the road to resurrection is regarded as 10,000 steps long, then now it is only the first step, and there are still 9,999 steps to go. Although he knew it in his heart, Lin Moyu would not say it. After all, he could not break other people's beliefs. He could already guess the whole process. The lake in front of him came from the dragon ancestor. The dragon ancestor died, but he was not completely dead. The blood of the ancestor kept flowing, forming a lake. The descendants of the dragon clan worshipped again and again, hoping that the dragon ancestor could be resurrected. 0. For countless years, the vitality has increased, but it is still far from the real resurrection. Why did the dragon ancestor die? Tian Yubaju was related to the original source how back then. Lin Moyu couldn't help but think of what Longxing wanted to ask of him. Could it be that he wanted him to help the ancestor of the dragon clan to resurrect? To be honest, Lin Moyu knew that he did not have the ability at present. Long Wei said, although the ancestor dragon died, his true spirit was not extinguished. It is circulated in our blood. Maybe one day in the future, the ancestor dragon will be able to return. But we also know that all this depends on chance. It is not so easy for the ancestor dragon to come back to life. Not only the ancestor dragon, as far as I know, the ancestors of the demon clan actually have a backhand to try to return to the world. They were all powerful Dao realm once, and they all had abilities that we couldn't imagine. Since they all chose to do this, it must be possible. This is why we have been able to maintain hope for many years. Long Wei said sincerely, and Lin Moyu naturally understood, the Dao always leaves a glimmer of hope. Perhaps in the future, the Zulong will really have a chance to return to the world. Long Wei nodded, we all think so. Not only are we working hard, but those predecessors outside the sky are also waiting. She glanced at the sky, as if she wanted to see the Dao outside the sky. At this time, Longsheng came over, clan leader, you can go bathe in the ancestral blood. Long Wei hummed, and said to Lin Moyu, Elder Lin can enter the lake and bathe in the ancestral blood. The closer to the dragon blood falls, the stronger the power of the ancestral blood. Once it exceeds the limit, it will be harmful. Elder Lin, please be careful. I will be careful. Lin Moyu looked at Xiaomei, you should be careful too. Xiaomei nodded her head vigorously, teacher, don't worry, Xiaomei won't show off. Long Wei said, Elder Lin, don't worry, we will take good care of Miss Xiaomei and will never let her get into trouble. At this time, a dragon elder had already entered the lake and headed towards the dragon blood waterfall. When someone entered, the dragon blood lake began to boil, and the entire lake was like boiling, with bubbles constantly coming out. A mighty force surged out of the lake. This force was very strange, containing the power of the great Tao, and constantly drilled into the bodies of the dragon elders, strengthening their blood. For the dragon clan, blood is the most important. As long as the blood is strong enough, they can improve their cultivation by sleeping, and they don't need to practice deliberately. Lin Moyu also walked into the dragon blood lake, and a force immediately surged in, and bursts of dragon roars sounded in his ears. There were bursts of dragon roars in my ears, and strange forces penetrated my body, rushing into my blood with an extremely savage and powerful attitude. I had just stepped into the dragon blood lake and was still at the edge. The power I felt was not strong, and it was not a pressure for Lin Moyu at all. Even a true god like Xiaomei could bear it. Lin Moyu could feel the magic of this power, which came from the blood of the ancestor dragon, and was strengthening his blood and body. I am not a dragon, I don't have dragon blood, and I can't improve my blood level like other dragon elders. The benefit I get is to improve the strength of my blood. Then the blood strength is fed back to the body, from the inside out, to improve the strength of the body. Previously, the cultivation of the body was from the outside to the inside. Through external stimulation, first the strength of the body was improved, and then the blood became stronger. This time, it was the opposite. Both methods have their own advantages, no matter which one, the final result is the same. Lin Moyu moved forward towards the dragon blood waterfall. The closer he was to the dragon blood waterfall, the higher the concentration of the ancestral dragon blood and the stronger its power. However, everything has its limits. Once you reach your own limits, you can no longer move forward. Once you exceed your own limits, things will turn into the opposite extreme. Not only will there be no benefit, but there will be danger 30. The process of bathing in dragon blood is actually the process of finding your own limits. Find the extreme, then keep it in the extreme state, and finally break through the limit. But after finding the limit, it is not so easy to keep it. There is often only a fine line between the limit and the opposite extreme. Many people always think that they can go a little further, a little further. Sometimes it is just a little more, and the result is not only no benefit, but also serious injury. No matter where you enter the dragon blood lake, the distance to the dragon blood waterfall is 10,000 meters. Lin Moyu walked 2,000 meters in one breath without any pause, and continued to move forward. On the shore, Xiaomei also entered the lake. However, she only moved forward 10 meters, and then she closed her eyes to practice, absorbing and digesting the power of the dragon blood. The rest of the dragons had already gone in, only Long Wei and Longsheng stood on the shore without moving. Longxing looked at Lin Moyu, who was constantly moving forward, with a gleam in his dim eyes. I still underestimated him. Long Wei asked, "What do you mean?" Longxing said, "Before in Dragon God City, I wanted to see him, but he found me." Long Wei was slightly startled. "So, he knows your identity?" Longxing said, "He should know, maybe he even knows the old man's current injury." Long Wei was shocked and showed disbelief. "It's impossible. Your injury is in the soul. How can it be seen from the outside?" Longxing said, "Don't underestimate people in the world. To be a person like him, he must have something extraordinary. If there is a chance for my injury to recover, it may be with him. In any case, let him bathe in dragon blood first. I don't know how far he can go." Long Wei said, "The Dragon Blood Lake is 10,000 meters in total. The first 1,000 meters is below the Dao Zone. From the Super God Realm to the Supreme Peak, the best choice cannot exceed it. After 1,000 meters is the realm of Dao Zone. With Elder Lin's realm of Dao Zone in the third realm, normally, it should be within the range of 3,000 to 4,000 meters. But Elder Lin's strength cannot be speculated by common sense. He should be able to go further, perhaps up to 5,000 meters. Longxing said, "I think he can at least reach the sixth realm of the king." Long Wei was a little surprised. Although Elder Lin is powerful and has unpredictable secrets, this is not a battlefield, and all kinds of secrets cannot be used. It is only the realm that is tested. If you walk to 6 kilometers, that is the realm of the sixth realm of the Dao. Can Elder Lin really do it? In her opinion, combat power is combat power, and realm cultivation is realm cultivation. The two cannot be compared. In the Dragon Blood Lake, what matters is the realm cultivation, which has little to do with combat power. Longxing chuckled, "You will know whether it works or not by watching." At this moment, Lin Moyu has reached the limit of 3,000 meters and entered the area that matches his realm cultivation. After entering this place, Lin Moyu was slightly stunned. His feet could not help but pause, and the whole person stood motionless in the Dragon Blood Lake. After entering here, the power that came and changed, and there were more things. The extra power, containing the pure power of the Great Tao, turned into a clear spring and fell into the soul world. The soul felt comfortable, and the comprehension of the Great Tao was accelerated at this moment. The most obvious effect was that the speed of condensing Tao patterns suddenly increased, almost 10% faster than usual. The original speed of condensing Tao patterns, with the help of the Great Tao Crystal, was already 100 times faster than normal. In addition, Lin Moyu found that comprehending the Great Tao could help Tao patterns condense, and the condensation speed of Tao patterns was enhanced. It used to take 2 years to condense a Tao pattern, but now it only takes about 1.5 years. But now, with the help of the blood of the ancestor dragon, the condensation speed has increased by another 10%. Lin Moyu murmured to himself, "I thought that the blood of the ancestor dragon could only be used to improve the physical body, but it seems that it is not only that, but also has a lot of help for the soul. Now I have only walked 3,000 meters. If I continue to move forward, the effect should be better. Not bad, not bad. It is indeed a great benefit. If I am not good, I can condense another Tao pattern here." After pausing for a minute, Lin Moyu walked forward again, and the speed was much faster than before. Soon, he passed the 4,000 meters and entered the scope of the fourth realm of Dao Zun. The power of the ancestral dragon blood suddenly increased a lot, and the body immediately felt a little pressure, but it was only a little. His body and soul have the cultivation of the fifth realm of Dao Zun, and now this little pressure is just like a breeze. Continuing to walk, the concentration of the ancestral dragon blood continued to increase, and Lin Moyu found that the speed of his perception of the 177th Dao was also rapidly increasing. The ancestral dragon blood contains the pure and incomparable power of the Great Tao, which can be used to perceive any Great Tao. He perceives 4 Great Taos at the same time, and the benefits brought are 4 times that of others. At this time, the speed of condensing Tao patterns increased again, and the time was shortened to 1 year. Lin Moyu strode forward, without stopping for a moment, and soon walked 1,000 meters and entered the range of 5,000 meters. This is already the area of the fifth realm of Daozun, but in this area, there are only Lin Moyu and 2 people. Among the dragons, only the elders are qualified to enter the Dragon Blood Lake. The elders are at least the 7th realm of Daozun. They have long come to the range after 7,000 meters, so they are naturally not here. After reaching 5,000 meters, the concentration of dragon blood increased again, and the pressure brought by it also increased a lot. However, this is still not Lin Moyu's limit. Regardless of the realm of cultivation, Lin Moyu can withstand all the pressure with his physical body alone. The soul is bathed in a purer power, the understanding of the great Tao continues to grow, and the speed of condensing the Tao pattern is shortened to half a year again. It's a really good place, but it's still not enough here. I have to continue. Lin Moyu continued to walk forward. Although the area from 5,000 to 6,000 meters is far beyond his realm, it is still not enough. He walked briskly in the bloodwater of the lake and soon stepped into the 6,000-meter area belonging to the 6th realm of Daozun. As soon as he entered it, Lin Moyu stood still on the spot, motionless. Chapter 3265, Wouldn't it be nice to keep it a secret? Lin Moyu stood motionless in the Dragon Blood Lake 6 kilometers from the shore. On the shore, Long Wei's eyes widened. He really went in. Longxing chuckled, nothing to be surprised about, maybe this is not his limit, he is just adapting. Long Wei said, Elder Lin is only at the 3rd level of Daozun, it is a miracle that he can walk 6,000 meters, and you actually said it is not the limit? Longxing said, I just have a feeling, let's wait and see. He suddenly changed his tone to a brisk one, Xiao Wei, should we make a bet? Long Wei instinctively said, what bet? Longxing said, if he can walk to the bottom of the Dragon Blood Waterfall, then I win, if not, then I lose. If I win, you promise me one thing, if you lose, then I will give you the treasured Dragon God Pearl. Long Wei's eyes widened, you actually bet with the Dragon God Pearl, what do you want me to do? Longxing said, we'll tell you what to do when the time comes, but I will definitely not hurt you and the Dragon Clan. Long Wei said instinctively, you will not hurt me and the Dragon Clan, okay, I promise you. Longxing laughed, okay, that's it. Lin Moyu stood in the Dragon Blood Lake for several hours, the blood and qi in his body roared, and the roar was intertwined with the dragon roar in his ears. Here, the power in the blood of the ancestor dragon has exceeded the limit that the flesh can bear. The power in the blood of the ancestor dragon is destroying his blood. Strengthening is from the inside out, and the same is true when destroying. So from the outside, he is normal, but in fact, the blood in his body has been shattered and riddled with holes. Lin Moyu fully promoted the power avenue, mobilized the blood and qi in his body, and repaired the blood. This process is a brand new experience for him. In the past, the flesh was repaired from the outside to the inside, but this time it was the opposite, and this experience was very good. Advertisement. At the beginning, the avenue of power promoted the blood and qi in the whole body, but it was not enough to repair the blood. The speed of destruction was much faster than the speed of repair. Lin Moyu had to use the power of life to assist the power path. With the help of the power of life, the speed of blood repair finally barely caught up. Once the recovery can keep up with the destruction, then the next step is adaptation. This is the special feature of the power path. Once a certain power is completely adapted, it will become immune. 3 hours later, Lin Moyu adapted to part of the destructive power of the ancestral dragon blood on his own blood, and the strength of his body increased a lot. It's time to continue. Lin Moyu muttered to himself, and raised his legs again and walked towards the Dragon Blood Waterfall. The body has begun to gradually adapt, but the soul does not have the concept of adaptation. Here, the speed of the soul's perception of the avenue has accelerated again, and the speed of condensing the Tao pattern has also increased, from half a year to 3 months, less than 100 days. According to this shortening, Lin Moyu realized that as long as he could reach the 7,000-meter area, it would take less than 50 days to condense a Tao pattern. If he could reach the 8,000-meter area, he could condense a Tao pattern in more than 20 days. Then the 9,000-meter area, Tianqing 1. If he could enter the Dragon Blood Waterfall, he might be able to condense a Tao pattern in a few days. The time for bathing in dragon blood is 30 days, which is enough for him to condense several Tao patterns and save more than 10 years. If this is true, it is equivalent to obtaining a complete Tao reward, which is a great harvest. Thinking of this, Lin Moyu couldn't help but feel happy. For him, it is indeed a good thing to save more than 10 years. And in this process, both the physical realm and the soul realm can be improved, which can be said to kill two birds with one stone. Bathing in the blood of the ancestral dragon is indeed a great opportunity. Lin Moyu raised his mouth slightly and walked leisurely. The magic of the Power Avenue was demonstrated again. Others walked more and more difficult and slower, but Lin Moyu walked faster and easier. Advertisement. The physical body continued to adapt, and the power of the ancestral dragon blood was absorbed and recorded by the Power Avenue, and finally became immune. When Lin Moyu walked to the area close to 7,000 meters, the physical realm suddenly improved from the 5th realm of Dao Zun to the 6th realm of Dao Zun. Along with the physical realm, the soul realm also improved. The power in the ancestral dragon blood has been nourishing the soul, and the soul realm has also been improved to the 6th realm of Dao Zun along with the physical body. Both the physical body and the soul are in the 6th realm of Dao Zun, but the cultivation realm is dragging its feet, still in the 3rd realm of Dao Zun. Lin Moyu was very helpless about this. Who made him comprehend so many avenues? What could he do? Give up one or two? This is absolutely impossible. The avenues he comprehended are not ordinary avenues. Each of them is very powerful and can make people envious. At this point, he can only bite the bullet and go step by step. At most, it is called Zhou Xin Yuan. If others knew Lin Moyu's thoughts, they would be so angry that they would spit blood. Lin Moyu has only been practicing for a few years. He can achieve such achievements. He is more terrifying than some old monsters who have lived for hundreds of thousands of years. He can still have such thoughts. He really deserves to be beaten. As the person involved, Lin Moyu doesn't care about these. After completing the immunity of his physical body, he walked faster and successfully entered the 7,000-meter area. There are many dragon elders here. They absorb the power of the ancestral dragon blood here and continuously strengthen their own blood. However, most of the dragon elders have a slow absorption speed, and the speed of blood enhancement is very weak. They transformed into dragon forms, soaked their whole bodies in shallow lakes, and contacted as much dragon blood as possible. Each of them absorbed it very seriously, not knowing that Lin Moyu had come here. After Lin Moyu stepped into the 7,000-meter area, he found that there was nothing wrong with his bloodline and he was completely immune to the blood of the ancestor dragon. With a smile on his face, he walked towards the dragon blood waterfall faster and faster. He walked faster and faster, much faster than at the beginning. He wanted to walk into the dragon blood waterfall, bathe in the most concentrated blood of the ancestor dragon, and increase the speed of condensing the Tao pattern. In the quiet dragon blood lake, the sound of Lin Moyu walking on the blood kept ringing. On the shore, Longxing laughed and said, "Little Wei girl, it seems that the old man won." Long Wei stared at this moment. How did Elder Lin do it? No good. Why is it like this? She didn't care about losing the bet. She cared more about how Lin Moyu did it. Longxing said, "If you want to know, just ask him. Maybe he will tell you." Long Wei is not a fool. How could she ask Lin Moyu? This must be Lin Moyu's secret. She watched Lin Moyu walk faster and faster, successfully passing the 8,000-meter area, with no intention of stopping. She knew that she had lost in all likelihood, and said helplessly, "Okay, what do you want me to do?" Longxing laughed. "Don't worry, you will know when the time comes." Long Wei said, "You always like to keep people in suspense, just like the great way you have comprehended, which makes people wonder." Longxing said, "Isn't it good to keep people in suspense?" Some things are boring if they are explained clearly. We dragons are not stupid, but we have bad tempers and are unwilling to use our brains. If we are willing to use our brains, maybe we dragons will not be like this now. Long Wei didn't quite understand Longsheng's sigh. As he said, the dragon race is not stupid, but has a bad temper. They like to sleep and don't like to use their brains, and they are more impulsive in doing things. But if you say that the current appearance of the dragon race has something to do with the dragon race's personality, it seems a bit too much. After all, the dragon race also has dragons outside the sky, and in the origin continent, the dragon race is not a weakling. Long Wei didn't agree with Longsheng's statement in her heart, but she didn't directly refute it verbally. He continued to look at Lin Moyu, who was already close to the 9-kilometer area. On the periphery of the 9-kilometer area, there are only 10 dragons, which are the 1,000 great elders of the dragon race. Only the great elders of the dragon race are qualified to enter that area. I never thought that an outsider would come today. Long Wei said, if Elder Lin can really enter the Dragon Blood Waterfall, he will be the third foreigner to enter the Dragon Blood Waterfall. In addition to Lin Moyu, there are 2 other foreigners who have entered the Dragon Blood Waterfall. One is the third ancestor of the Lufeng Chamber of Commerce, and the other is the Demon King of the Demon Race. However, the realms of both of them are too high, and they did not get much benefit in the Dragon Blood Waterfall. Lin Moyu is different from them. Lin Moyu's realm is relatively low. In Long Wei's opinion, if Lin Moyu can enter the Dragon Blood Waterfall and bathe in the real ancestral dragon blood, the benefits he will get are probably inestimable. Long Wei murmured, if he can really go in, maybe when he comes out, he will not be the third realm of Dao Zun 743. Longsheng laughed, it's hard to say. Long Wei glared, what did you see? Longsheng shook his head, it's hard to say, but since ancient times, people like him have 2 completely different performances. Long Wei instinctively asked, what performance? Longsheng said, one is that the cultivation speed is extremely fast, far beyond his peers, and beyond the reach of others. With one opportunity, he can improve several realms. The second is that the cultivation speed is extremely slow, but the combat power is outstanding. Fighting across the border is like eating and drinking. I think Elder Lin should be the second type. You and I have been to the Dragon Blood Falls, and we know that the benefits are huge, but it is hard to say if you want to let fellow Taoist Lin improve his realm. Long Wei whispered, but Elder Lin is less than 3,000 years old now, and he is already in the third realm of Dao Zun. Isn't it fast enough? Longsheng said, it is indeed fast enough, so I said it's hard to say. Advertisement. Long Wei said, you will know after he goes in. While the 2 were chatting, Lin Yu stepped over the 9-kilometer boundary. At this time, he was less than a kilometer away from the Dragon Blood Waterfall. For other dragons, this kilometer distance was like a natural chasm, and very few could cross it. In their generation, only Long Wei crossed it. In the previous, Apka, generation, only Mao Xing crossed it. Entering the Dragon Waterfall is the dream of all dragons, but this dream is destined to be realized by only a few people. Among the 10 great elders, Ao Luo's strength can be ranked in the forefront, and his position is also more advanced than the other great elders. He has almost walked to the 9,300th meter, and there are still 700 meters away from the Dragon Body Waterfall. When Lin Moyu passed by him, Ao Luo suddenly woke up and saw Lin Moyu's back as he walked away. Ao Luo's whole dragon was shocked, and his eyes were full of disbelief. Elder Lin, you actually surpassed me. He couldn't believe that Lin Moyu could surpass him. In his opinion, Lin Moyu's combat power was strangely strong, because the secret method he learned was powerful, and his realm was the third realm of Dao Zun. I never thought that Lin Moyu could surpass me here. This shows that in addition to his strong fighting power, Lin Moyu also has other means. Watching Lin Moyu walking forward as if walking on flat ground, Ao Luo admired Lin Moyu more and more in his heart. He didn't want to practice anymore, staring at Lin Moyu without blinking, watching him walk the 10,000 meters. Lin Moyu came to the edge of the dragon blood waterfall, and the golden red blood of the ancestral dragon fell from the sky. Looking up, there was no end in sight. Lin Moyu didn't fly up to see. Long Wei had told Lin Moyu that he couldn't fly within the range of the dragon blood lake, he could only walk. As a guest, Lin Moyu didn't want to break the rules of the dragon clan. No matter what the reason, since it was stipulated that he couldn't fly, he wouldn't fly. No matter how curious people are, some secrets don't have to be explored clearly. Here, the dragon roars are heavier, covering the sound of the ancestral dragon blood falling. In front of Lin Moyu is an independent small pool, which is higher than the lake. This pool is not big, only a dozen meters in radius. Advertisement. The ancestral dragon blood formed by the dragon blood waterfall all fell into the pool. There are several tiny gaps on the edge of the pool, and the ancestral dragon blood keeps oozing out. The ancestral dragon blood that seeped out of the pool evolved into the dragon blood lake. Lin Moyu looked at the ancestral dragon blood pool and whispered, "It seems that I still underestimated the ancestral dragon blood. The concentration of the ancestral dragon blood is several times stronger than that of the lake blood lake. I don't know if my physical immunity is still useful. Do I need to adapt again? If I can't adapt, the plan of rapid cultivation will be ruined. If I can adapt, I'm afraid the speed of cultivation will exceed my expectations, and I may be able to reach the 4th level of Dao Zun. Now I am condensing the 60-second Dao pattern. If I want to advance to the 4th level of Dao Zun, I need to condense 72 Dao patterns, and I still need to condense 11. If the power of the ancestral dragon blood is strong enough, maybe I can complete Shizhuang this time." Lin Moyu took a deep breath and made preparations. The power of life was ready to go, and the power avenue had gathered power, and then stepped into the dragon blood waterfall. Stepping on the ancestral dragon blood pool, the whole body was irrigated by the ancestral dragon blood, and the dragon blood waterfall instantly swallowed Lin Moyu. Boom! The huge power swept in and rushed into the body, and the dragon roar in the ear almost shattered the ear. The power avenue was in operation, immune to the impact of the ancestral dragon blood, and the blood in the body was not damaged at all. While being immune to the impact, the extremely rich ancestral dragon blood allowed the soul to enter a strange state. The soul became extremely sharp, and this state was better than the soul soaking in silver tree sap. The avenue of enlightenment came one after another, and a large number of enlightenments fell like snowflakes, and the speed of condensing the Dao pattern increased several times again. 1 in 2 days. Lin Moyu was shocked. In the dragon blood waterfall, it only took 2 days to condense a Dao pattern, which was several times faster than he had expected. Now it has been just 1 day since he started bathing in the ancestral blood, and there are still a full 29 days to condense 14 Dao patterns. 14 Dao patterns are enough for him to be promoted to the 4th level of Dao Zun, which is equivalent to 2 consecutive avenue rewards. What a great opportunity! Chapter 3266, Prepare for Battle, the Enemy is Coming. Long Wei didn't quite understand Longsheng's sigh. As he said, the dragon race is not stupid, but has a bad temper. They like to sleep and don't like to use their brains, and they are more impulsive in doing things. But if you say that the current appearance of the dragon race has something to do with the dragon race's personality, it seems a bit too much. After all, the dragon race also has dragons outside the sky, and in the origin continent, the dragon race is not a weakling. Long Wei didn't agree with Longsheng's statement in her heart, but she didn't directly refute it verbally. He continued to look at Lin Moyu, who was already close to the 9-kilometer area. On the periphery of the 9-kilometer area, there are only 10 dragons, which are the 1,000 great elders of the dragon race. Only the great elders of the dragon race are qualified to enter that area. I never thought that an outsider would come today. Long Wei said, if Elder Lin can really enter the Dragon Blood Waterfall, he will be the 3rd foreigner to enter the Dragon Blood Waterfall. In addition to Lin Moyu, there are 2 other foreigners who have entered the Dragon Blood Waterfall. One is the 3rd ancestor of the Lufeng Chamber of Commerce, and the other is the Demon King of the Demon race. However, the realms of both of them are too high, and they did not get much benefit in the Dragon Blood Waterfall. Lin Moyu is different from them. Lin Moyu's realm is relatively low. In Long Wei's opinion, if Lin Moyu can enter the Dragon Blood Waterfall and bathe in the real ancestral dragon blood, the benefits he will get are probably inestimable. Long Wei murmured, if he can really go in, maybe when he comes out, he will not be the third realm of Dao Zun 743. Longsheng laughed, it's hard to say. Long Wei glared, what did you see? Longsheng shook his head, it's hard to say, but since ancient times, people like him have two completely different performances. Long Wei instinctively asked, what performance? Longsheng said, one is that the cultivation speed is extremely fast, far beyond his peers, and beyond the reach of others. With one opportunity, he can improve several realms. The second is that the cultivation speed is extremely slow, but the combat power is outstanding. Fighting across the border is like eating and drinking. I think Elder Lin should be the second type. You and I have been to the Dragon Blood Falls, and we know that the benefits are huge, but it is hard to say if you want to let fellow Daoist Lin improve his realm. Long Wei whispered, but Elder Lin is less than 3,000 years old now, and he is already in the third realm of Dao Zun. Isn't it fast enough? Longsheng said, it is indeed fast enough, so I said it's hard to say. Advertisement. Long Wei said, you will know after he goes in. While the two were chatting, Lin Yu stepped over the 9-kilometer boundary. At this time, he was less than a kilometer away from the Dragon Blood Waterfall. For other dragons, this kilometer distance was like a natural chasm, and very few could cross it. In their generation, only Long Wei crossed it. In the previous, Apka, generation, only Mao Xing crossed it. Entering the Dragon Waterfall is the dream of all dragons, but this dream is destined to be realized by only a few people. Among the 10 great elders, Ao Luo's strength can be ranked in the forefront, and his position is also more advanced than the other great elders. He has almost walked to the 9,300th meter, and there are still 700 meters away from the Dragon Body Waterfall. When Lin Moyu passed by him, Ao Luo suddenly woke up and saw Lin Moyu's back as he walked away. Ao Luo's whole dragon was shocked, and his eyes were full of disbelief. Elder Lin, you actually surpassed me. He couldn't believe that Lin Moyu could surpass him. In his opinion, Lin Moyu's combat power was strangely strong, because the secret method he learned was powerful, and his realm was the third realm of Dao Zun. I never thought that Lin Moyu could surpass me here. This shows that in addition to his strong fighting power, Lin Moyu also has other means. Watching Lin Moyu walking forward as if walking on flat ground, Ao Luo admired Lin Moyu more and more in his heart. He didn't want to practice anymore, staring at Lin Moyu without blinking, watching him walk the 10,000 meters. Lin Moyu came to the edge of the Dragon Blood Waterfall, and the golden red blood of the ancestral dragon fell from the sky. Looking up, there was no end in sight. Lin Moyu didn't fly up to see. Long Wei had told Lin Moyu that he couldn't fly within the range of the Dragon Blood Lake, he could only walk. As a guest, Lin Moyu didn't want to break the rules of the Dragon Clan. No matter what the reason, since it was stipulated that he couldn't fly, he wouldn't fly. No matter how curious people are, some secrets don't have to be explored clearly. Here, the dragon roars are heavier, covering the sound of the ancestral dragon blood falling. In front of Lin Moyu is an independent small pool, which is higher than the lake. This pool is not big, only a dozen meters in radius. Advertisement. The ancestral dragon blood formed by the Dragon Blood Waterfall all fell into the pool. There are several tiny gaps on the edge of the pool, and the ancestral dragon blood keeps oozing out. The ancestral dragon blood that seeped out of the pool evolved into the Dragon Blood Lake. Lin Moyu looked at the ancestral dragon blood pool and whispered, it seems that I still underestimated the ancestral dragon blood. The concentration of the ancestral dragon blood is several times stronger than that of the Lake Blood Lake. I don't know if my physical immunity is still useful. Do I need to adapt again? If I can't adapt, the plan of rapid cultivation will be ruined. If I can adapt, I'm afraid the speed of cultivation will exceed my expectations, and I may be able to reach the 4th level of Dao Zun. Now I am condensing the 60-second Dao pattern. If I want to advance to the 4th level of Dao Zun, I need to condense 72 Dao patterns, and I still need to condense 11. If the power of the ancestral dragon blood is strong enough, maybe I can complete Shizhuang this time. Lin Moyu took a deep breath and made preparations. The power of life was ready to go, and the power avenue had gathered power and then stepped into the dragon blood waterfall. Stepping on the ancestral dragon blood pool, the whole body was irrigated by the ancestral dragon blood, and the dragon blood waterfall instantly swallowed Lin Moyu. Boom! The huge power swept in and rushed into the body, and the dragon roar in the ear almost shattered the ear. The power avenue was in operation, immune to the impact of the ancestral dragon blood, and the blood in the body was not damaged at all. While being immune to the impact, the extremely rich ancestral dragon blood allowed the soul to enter a strange state. The soul became extremely sharp, and this state was better than the soul soaking in silver tree sap. The avenue of enlightenment came one after another, and a large number of enlightenments fell like snowflakes, and the speed of condensing the Tao pattern increased several times again. 1 in 2 days. Lin Moyu was shocked. In the dragon blood waterfall, it only took 2 days to condense a Tao pattern, which was several times faster than he had expected. Now it has been just 1 day since he started bathing in the ancestral blood, and there are still a full 29 days to condense 14 Tao patterns. 14 Tao patterns are enough for him to be promoted to the 4th level of Dao Zun, which is equivalent to 2 consecutive avenue rewards. What a great opportunity! Lin Moyu chuckled and began to comprehend the avenue with all his strength and condensed Tao patterns. Seeing Lin Moyu enter the dragon blood waterfall, Longxing whispered, "Okay, get ready, those guys are probably coming." Long Wei nodded and suddenly uttered a dragon roar. The dragon roar resounded through the world, and all the dragon elders in the dragon blood lake woke up. They quickly stopped practicing and returned to the shore. Only Xiaomei and Lin Moyu in the dragon blood waterfall were unaware of this, and only the dragon elders could hear this dragon roar. What happened? The clan leader summoned, "Is there something?" Several elders asked. Long Wei didn't explain much, just whispered, "Prepare for battle, there are enemies coming." All the dragon elders were stunned. This is the ancestral land of the dragon clan, how could there be enemies? Longxing coughed lightly, "No need to ask more, there are some things you shouldn't know, just prepare for battle." The elders of the dragon clan didn't know who the enemy was, and even except for a few great elders, they didn't know who Longxing was. Longxing's identity was a small secret in the dragon clan, and only the clan leader Long Wei and a few great elders knew it. At present, Longxing only showed the identity of an elder. Hearing what Longxing said, several great elders who knew Longxing's identity immediately agreed, "Stop talking nonsense, get ready for battle." The elders said that, and the elders of the dragon clan could only stop their inner doubts. The elders didn't know who the enemy was or where they came from, so they could only be on guard in all directions. Just a few seconds later, some illusory shadows suddenly appeared in the sky of the garden. Long Wei shouted loudly, "Here they come, get ready." Then she sent a voice message to Longxing, "Old Sheng, you protect Xiaomei." Longxing hummed, and he retreated to Xiaomei's side without a sound, not regretting that he couldn't go out. He knew very well that if the reincarnated person died on the Dragon Clan's territory, it would have a great impact on the Dragon Clan's luck. Even if 1 or 2 elders died, Xiaomei couldn't be in trouble. One after another, giant beasts appeared in the sky. Their appearances were so strange that they could not be described in words. Some looked like some strange beasts, while others looked like meatballs. There were all kinds of them. They were very fast and rushed straight to the Dragon Blood Lake. Long Wei shouted, "Go, don't let them enter the Dragon Blood Lake." As soon as the voice fell, Long Wei was the first to take action. It turned into a 1,000-meter dragon, spewing out boundless dragon breath from its mouth, covering the sky and the sun and blasting over. Other elders also took action, transforming into their original bodies and entering combat postures, spewing out dragon breath, and their dragon scales lit up one after another, performing powerful dragon magic. Hundreds of dragons protected the entire dragon blood lake tightly and did not allow these monsters to get close. The battle was extremely fierce. The dragon elders used all their means. One by one, dragon balls shone in the air, illuminating the ancestral land of the dragon clan like stars. The strange-looking giant beasts rushed in with dragon breath and attacks, and fought hand-to-hand with the dragon elders. They did not have any powerful magic, but only had unimaginably strong bodies. They could withstand all kinds of attacks from the dragon elders, and although they would be injured, their wounds would recover quickly. These monsters were extremely powerful, and it was hard to tell what realm they were in, but they were not weaker than the elders of the dragon clan. Even some elders with slightly weaker strength would be at a disadvantage in the collision. Fortunately, elders like Ao Luo, with their cultivation of the ninth realm of Dao Zun, were still enough to repel these giant beasts, and occasionally they could free up their hands to help those elders who were at a disadvantage. The dragon elders used all they had learned to maintain a stalemate with the giant beasts. In the fierce collisions, the space of the entire dragon clan's ancestral land was constantly broken, and then slowly repaired. The land of the ancestral land was also smashed beyond recognition by the aftermath of the battle. Only the dragon blood lake was not affected at all. The dragon clan elders protected the dragon blood lake as much as possible. The dragon blood lake is very important to the entire dragon clan. It is an important place for the dragon clan elders to improve their bloodline and cannot be destroyed. However, they were also very confused during the battle. This is the dragon clan's ancestral land. Why is there such a strange monster? Only Long Wei and Long Xing knew this question. Lin Moyu bathed in the most concentrated ancestral dragon blood. With the help of the Avenue Crystal, Silver Tree Sap, and Ancestral Dragon Blood, the speed of condensing the Dao pattern was very fast. The 60-second Dao pattern has been completed for the most part. Because he can do many things at the same time, Lin Moyu can also sense the situation outside, unlike other practitioners who have no idea what is happening outside. When the strange beasts appeared, Moyu had already sensed it. Then he found that the elders of the dragon clan were fighting these beasts. These beasts seem a little strange. Lin Moyu felt that these suddenly appearing beasts carried the breath of the dragon clan, and they seemed to have some relationship with the dragon clan. Moreover, the sudden appearance of such a strange giant beast in the ancestral land of the dragon clan was somewhat abnormal in itself. Almost instinctively, Lin Moyu thought of what Long Xing had said before, that he wanted to ask for his help. He thought at first that he wanted him to help him heal his wounds, but thinking about it, it was not right. He had no intention of this at all, and he should not know that he had the ability to heal his wounds. So what would he do? Now it seems that it is very likely related to these giant beasts in the ancestral land. Lin Moyu saw the elders of the dragon clan fighting with the giant beasts and keeping the giant beasts out of the dragon blood lake. He knew what the dragon clan meant. The dragon clan wanted to keep him from being disturbed. The timing of the giant beast's appearance was exactly the time when he entered the dragon blood waterfall. Needless to say, the giant beast came for him. To be more precise, the giant beast came for the people who entered the dragon blood waterfall. The dragon clan fought with the giant beast in order to prevent the giant beast from disturbing them. If it is to prevent the giant beasts from entering the dragon blood lake, that is impossible. After all, it takes a long time for the dragon clan to open the ancestral land each time. When the ancestral land is not opened, these giant beasts are also there. Zero please flowers. They can come to the dragon blood lake in a swagger, and I don't even know how many times they have come. So, only this possibility is the truth. It was me who entered the dragon blood waterfall and attracted the giant beasts. Now the dragon clan is fighting with the giant beasts in order to prevent me from being disturbed, so I naturally can't stand by and watch. Advertisement. The giant beasts are very strong, and the weakest is equivalent to the 7th realm of thru. But they have defects. They can only fight in close combat, and they will not use any powerful magic, and they cannot cause large-scale killing. Seeing this, Lin Moyu had a plan in his mind. He will not rely on the protection of the dragon elders. He will stay in the dragon blood waterfall for many days, and the dragon elders cannot fight for so many days. In the end, his time in the dragon blood waterfall must be shortened. You still have to do your own things. With a thought, the space 10,000 meters away suddenly twisted. The space, which was already shattered, was distorted again, and the gap became larger, making a sound like glass breaking. In the shattered space, groups of gray-white flames appeared. Each group of gray-white flames represented a skeleton god general. Countless gray-white flames appeared in an instant, filling a large amount of space. Lin Moyu released tens of millions of skeleton gods in one breath. The sudden appearance of the skeleton god generals scared all the dragon elders. What is this? Where did so many skeletons come from? This number is too large, there are millions. The skeleton god generals formed a legion and stood motionless in the air. Then, the number 1 legion commander appeared in the air. He waved his hand, and tens of millions of dragon cavalry corps appeared in the sky again. Tens of millions of dragon cavalry corps plus tens of millions of skeleton god corps were all handed over to him for command. The purpose was nothing else, just to stop these giant beasts and prevent them from getting close to the dragon blood lake. The number 1 legion commander commanded with his mind, commanding the generals and the dragon cavalry corps to kill the giant beasts. In an instant, each giant beast had to face at least tens of thousands of undead legions. Whether it was the skeleton god general or the dragon riders, they only had the combat power of the 4th realm of thru and were no match for the giant beasts. Almost any contact with the giant beast would break it on the spot. However, the mission of the Undead Legion was only to block, and use the giant beast's inability to attack a large area to block the giant beasts firmly. At this time, Longwei suddenly received a voice transmission from Lin Moyu. The clan leader can ask the elders to come back. These giant beasts, Lin can block them by himself. After hearing Lin Moyu's voice transmission, Longwei made a prompt decision and asked all the dragon elders to stop in return. Since the moment the undead army appeared, the dragon elders had actually disengaged. Those giant beasts were surrounded by the undead army. They wanted to intervene but couldn't, and basically just watched the show. Now they received Longwei's order and retreated. Ao Luo asked curiously, "Chief, what's the matter with these skeletons?" Longwei said, "It's Elder Lin." Elder Lin said, "We don't need to care about it. He can stop these giant beasts." Only then did the dragon elders notice that Moyu was not at the scene. An elder asked, "Where is Elder Lin? Why don't we see him?" Several elders in the dragon clan were actually very curious about this newly joined elder of a different surname, but they never had the chance to ask. The elders who followed Ao Luo to the Buddha clan at that time were not surprised. They had seen Lin Moyu's methods, and it seemed that no matter what amazing things Lin Moyu did, they didn't need to be surprised. Longwei said, "Elder Lin is in the Dragon Blood Waterfall." Wow! Everyone looked towards the Dragon Blood Waterfall. In the Dragon Blood Waterfall, they could vaguely see a figure sitting under the waterfall, enduring the dragon blood. An elder gasped, "How did he manage to enter the Dragon Blood Waterfall when he was at the 3rd level of thru?" Ao Luo joked, "You can ask Elder Lin yourself." The elder shook his head hurriedly. "Do you think I'm stupid? What's there to ask? Even if you ask, can he tell you?" Longwei said, "Elder Lin has superb skills and extraordinary combat power. Elders, remember to be on good terms with Elder Lin." Ao Luo laughed. "Old guys who didn't go to the Buddha clan at that time, remember, don't offend Elder Lin, otherwise you won't know how you died." Some people seemed a little unconvinced. Is Elder Lin so powerful? This sentence attracted many people's attention. They were all people who came back from the Buddha clan. Ao Luo laughed. This time, a 9-wheeled ancient Buddha died in the Buddha clan, and the strongest insect queen of the Zerg clan also died. They were all killed by Elder Lin. Do you think it's powerful? The man shuddered immediately. He couldn't imagine that a guy in the third realm of Dao Zone could reach such a level of combat power. Long Wei suppressed their discussion about Lin Moyu. Okay, all elders, wait a moment. If you are sure that nothing is wrong, you can go back to the Dragon Blood Falls Lake and continue to absorb dragon blood. Everyone came to the ancestral land to absorb dragon blood. They were interrupted before and had no choice. Now they heard that they could continue to absorb dragon blood, and they all looked happy. It is not easy to open the ancestral land once, so such a good opportunity should not be missed. The number 1 Legion commander waved the Skeleton Legion and the Dragon Rider Legion, and the giant beasts surrounded him. Moreover, they moved the battlefield outwards without realizing it, gradually moving away from the Dragon Blood Lake. No matter how hard these giant beasts attacked, they could not rush out. Although the undead core was constantly dying, they could be resurrected quickly and could never die out. This was the reason why the number 1 core commander existed, controlling the entire battlefield on behalf of Lin Moyu. This level of battle was just a piece of cake for it. Lin Moyu did not send out too many undead core, and a mere 20 million was enough to trap the other side. After watching for a long time, the elders confirmed that everything was fine, and returned to the Dragon Blood Lake one after another, continuing to absorb the power in the dragon blood to strengthen their own blood. They didn't know how many times they looked at the Dragon Blood waterfall, and their eyes were filled with shock and envy. The Dragon Blood Falls was the lifelong goal of many dragon elders. They did not expect that they, as dragon elders, could not enter, but the human race could. The strange feeling in their hearts was indescribable. Lin Moyu was condensing Dao patterns under the Dragon Blood Falls. In a little over a day, the 60-second Dao pattern was condensed successfully. 2 days later, the 60-second Dao pattern was condensed successfully. 1 Dao pattern every 2 days, very stable and fast. On the 15th day, another giant beast came from afar. This time, the number 1 Legion commander took the initiative to attack and divided the 20 million undead legion, and once again blocked the rushing giant halfway. It controls the damage rate of the undead legion, and the dead skeletons and dragon riders are resurrected again and put into the battlefield again, forming a perfect cycle. Longsheng squinted his eyes, watching the battle of the undead legion, and whispered, "Xiao Wei, you have watched for so many days, have you seen anything?" Long Wei said, "Although these skeletons have low combat power, they rely on the advantage of numbers to firmly block these more powerful beasts. The most important part is the command of that guy. His command ability is quite strong." Longsheng said, "This kind of command ability is like art. If our dragon clan had such a commander at the beginning, perhaps the ancestor would not have fallen. The dragon clan has never had any rules in the battle, they all rushed forward to suppress others. If the opponent's combat power is not as good as the dragon clan, it is hard to say. But if the opponent's combat power is strong enough and forms a legion, the dragon clan will suffer. In Longsheng's opinion, the dragon clan lacks such a commander. The commander himself does not need to be very strong, but he must have the ability to see the battle situation. At this time, the battlefield between the giant beast has been cut into hundreds of places, and the number 1 Legion commander still firmly controls the entire battle situation. The battle situation is like an art in his hands. Longsheng said, "Xiao Wei, you are very smart, but you lack the ability to see the overall situation. I hope you can have this ability in the future, then maybe our dragon clan can become stronger." Long Wei said, "Don't you have you? As long as your injury is healed, you can live forever. Wouldn't it be better if you come to command?" Longsheng shook his head. "Fake is always fake, not as simple as you think." At this point, Longsheng didn't want to say anything more. He seemed to have a lot of things in his heart that he couldn't say. On the 25th day of entering the Dragon Blood Waterfall, Lin Moyu finally completed the condensation of the 72nd Dao pattern. The moment the Tao pattern was successfully condensed, Lin Moyu's aura rose wildly, and the dragon blood waterfall was affected, and the falling speed slowed down by half a beat. Lin Moyu's aura continued to rise and spread in the ancestral land of the Dragon Clan. The elders of the Dragon Clan were awakened and looked at Lin Moyu one by one. Elder Lin has broken through. From the 3rd level of Dao Zun to the 4th level of Dao Zun. The dragon blood waterfall is really powerful. It can make Elder Lin break through in such a short time. Elder Lin himself is also very talented, and it is not entirely due to the dragon blood waterfall. The elders talked about it. They were attracted by Lin Moyu's breakthrough and even forgot what they had to do. Long Wei said, Elder Lin has indeed broken through. Xingzhe, it seems that you are wrong about 5.0. Longxing laughed. It's wrong if it's wrong, we didn't bet this time. Long Wei screamed, really, I forgot to bet with you. Longxing laughed, who told you to forget, this is your own business. Long Wei was helpless, forget it, anyway, no one is sure at the beginning. Suddenly her eyes lit up and looked up at the sky, some slips are also flies. With Lin Moyu's breakthrough, the combat power of the undead core has increased. The combat power of the skeleton god general soared from the 4th level of Dao Zun to the 5th level of Dao Zun. The dragon rider also reached the 5th level of Dao Zun, but was stronger than the skeleton god general. One was just entering the 5th level of Dao Zun, and the other had already reached the useful stage. The core commander was a little stronger, reaching the peak of the 5th level of Dao Zun. However, his strength alone did not attract people's attention, and was far less than the collective strength of the undead core. Chapter 3269 I'll take you to a place. After breaking through to the 4th realm of Dao Zun, the undead army became stronger. In fact, they can be even stronger. As long as Lin Moyu gives them Dao patterns, it is not impossible for the skeleton god to break through to the 5th realm of Dao Zun. Lin Moyu did not do this. Now he has a full 22 Dao patterns in an idle state, which is enough to strengthen all the spells. According to the balance theory he mastered, each spell should either not be strengthened, or if it wants to be strong, it must maintain a certain balance and strengthen it in an even manner. There cannot be too much difference between spells, otherwise it will lose balance, which will not only be useless but harmful. But among all the spells, there is only one spell that is an exception. That is the Skeleton Hell. At this time, the Skeleton Hell itself has integrated 12 Dao patterns, far exceeding other spells. This time, Lin Moyu plans to give it as many Dao patterns as possible after the Skeleton Hell devours the Hell fragments and completes the sublimation, so that it can reach a stronger level. In Lin Moyu's heart, there is a feeling that the Skeleton Hell is very important, and its importance even exceeds that of several summoning spells. Moreover, along the way, seeing the attitudes of all parties towards the Skeleton Hell, especially the attitudes of the Dao realm towards the Skeleton Hell, made Lin Moyu more certain of his guess. Therefore, he made the current 0-1 decision. He wanted to push the Skeleton Hell to a new level. Perhaps in the future, there would really be a chance for the Hell to reappear on Earth again. By that time, he would become the Eye of Hell. There was not much time left, and Lin Moyu seized every minute to continue to condense the Dao pattern. After being promoted to the 4th realm of Dao Zun, the difficulty of condensing the Dao pattern increased again, 50% more than before. In this state of comprehensive blessing, it takes 3 days to condense a Dao pattern. In other words, in the outside world, with only the help of the Dao crystal and the silver tree sap, it takes almost 3 years to condense a Dao pattern. In the last 5 days, Lin Moyu condensed the 73rd Dao pattern, and most of the 74th Dao pattern was condensed. When the 30 days were up, a force emerged from the Dragon Blood waterfall, and this force instantly spread to the entire Dragon Blood lake, driving away everyone in it. Lin Moyu was directly sent back to the shore by this force, and so were the elders. Xiaomei, who was outside the Blood Dragon Lake, was also sent out. Long Wei was quick to hug Xiaomei in her arms. Xiaomei, who had woken up, was still confused at this time, not knowing what had happened. After 30 days of cultivation in the Dragon Blood Lake, Xiaomei's realm was improved again, and she actually broke through the true God realm and reached the God King realm. This cultivation speed is enough to scare everyone to death. A 10-year-old God King realm has been practicing for less than a year since the beginning of cultivation. It's terrifying to think about it. Longsheng narrowed his eyes slightly. He knew that this was luck. Advertisement. People who can reincarnate and succeed in the military have an incredible strength of luck. If such a person were placed in the prehistoric era, he might be the sun of the world, and could occupy 1/3 of the luck of the entire world. Lin Moyu looked at Xiaomei. Yes, I have gained a lot in these 30 days. Xiaomei said, thank you, teacher. Xiaomei knew that she could get such good treatment because of Lin Moyu. If it weren't for Lin Moyu, she might have been refined into a pill now. Even if she was lucky enough not to die, she would at most be hiding in the ancient country of Jianglong and become immortal. It was Lin Moyu who took her to travel all over the earth, see the prosperity of the world, and took her to the ancestral land of the dragon clan, eat dragon liver, and bathe in the blood of the ancestral dragon. Everything was given to her by Lin Moyu. Xiaomei was full of gratitude. Without Lin Moyu, she would not have her current beautiful life. The battle in the sky was still going on. The number 1 Legion commander fed back information that these giant beasts seemed to be leaving. Lin Moyu did not stop them and signaled to let them go. The number 1 Legion commander immediately left a gap, and the giant beasts left from the gap one after another, flew into the distance, and disappeared without a trace in the blink of an eye. The giant beast flew in all directions, and from this point of view, there was no clue. Lin Moyu retracted his gaze and saluted Long Wei. Thank you, clan leader. This time, I have gained a lot. Qing Lin has made a note of it. Long Wei smiled and said, Elder Lin is too polite. The opening of the ancestral land and bathing in dragon blood are the rights of the elders. How much benefit you can get depends on Elder Lin himself. Lin Moyu smiled and said, Lin understands. Lin Moyu knew very well that half of this elder of a different surname was given to him by Long Minghan. And the opening time of the ancestral land was also specially selected for him. This opportunity was actually given to him by Long Wei with great effort. Long Wei is a smart person and understands the meaning of Lin Moyu's words. At this time, Long Wei said loudly, the trip to the ancestral land has ended. All elders can go back. After returning, all elders should digest and absorb this harvest well. I hope that your cultivation can be further improved. Several elders bowed to Long Wei, then took out the dragon scales and teleported away. It was troublesome when coming, but it would be much more convenient when going back. They can use the dragon scales to teleport back. Lin Moyu also has the dragon scales given by Long Wei, so he can go back at any time. In a blink of an eye, only Lin Moyu, Xiaomei, Long Wei, and Long Sheng were left in the ancestral land. Advertisement. Long Wei said, I will take Xiaomei back first. Elder Sheng has something to talk to Elder Lin about. The real show is coming. Lin Moyu was not surprised at all. He had said before that he would ask for his help. Now that he has received so many benefits, he wants to refuse Jia. Lin Moyu nodded. Xiaomei will go back with the clan leader first, and the master will be back soon. Xiaomei responded very obediently, and followed Long Wei to leave the ancestral land. Lin Moyu said to Long Sheng, I also call you Elder Sheng. I wonder what you want to see me about. Long Sheng laughed. What does Elder Lin think of those giant beasts that came over? Lin Moyu said, those giant beasts have the breath of the dragon clan. Long Sheng's eyes lit up slightly, as expected of someone who has comprehended the avenue of luck. You can really see it. The dragon clan breath on the strange giant beast is very weak, and half real and half virtual. If you have not practiced the illusory avenue, it is difficult to see. Even Ao Luo, a great elder of the 9th realm of Dao Zun, did not see it. Lin Moyu smiled and said, you are the same. There are not many people in this world who can comprehend the avenue of luck. Long Sheng shook his head. It's different, it's different. I haven't comprehended the avenue of luck. Lin Moyu was slightly surprised. You didn't comprehend it? Before, he and Longsheng stared at each other from a distance, and he clearly felt that the other party had comprehended the avenue of luck. Later, when they actually met, he had the same feeling, and he believed that his feeling was not wrong. Longsheng said, "It is so difficult to comprehend the avenue of luck. Among my dragon ancestors, only 2 have touched the surface. I got a piece of dragon scale. There is a secret method created by that ancestor in the dragon scale. Through this secret method, an Ition can see luck. But it's just seeing it. It can't change anything through luck. At most, it can make some judgments. Feeling luck and seeing luck clearly are 2 different levels. A small number of practitioners can only feel the Qi method after reaching a high level. Most practitioners can't even feel luck. Being able to see luck is the ability of those who have comprehended the avenue of luck." Unexpectedly, Longsheng could see luck with a piece of dragon scale. Lin Moyu said, "The dragon clan has so many treasures, which makes people envious." Longsheng said, "Let's go, I will take you to a place." Longsheng left the Dragon Blood Lake and walked in another direction. As he walked, he said as if talking to himself, "The ancestral land is very large, and the elders have hardly been to other places except the Dragon Blood Lake. It's not that they don't want to go, but the Dragon Clan has rules and they are not qualified to go. In our Dragon Clan, there are several surnames. The surname with the largest number of people is Ao, but the surname with the highest status is Long. All the clan leaders have been from our Long family. Other places in the ancestral land can only be visited by our Long family, but of course not all Long family members are qualified. For example, the clan leader has this right." Lin Moyu smiled, "There are also people like you who are in the pseudo-Dao realm." Longsheng was not surprised at all that his realm was seen through. He continued, "Elder Lin should know about the Dragon Tomb, but Elder Lin may not know that the Dragon Tomb is divided into internal and external. Outsiders know about the external tomb, and the real internal dragon tomb is unknown even to some elders in the Dragon Clan. In this generation, only Long Wei and I know about the inner dragon tomb." Lin Moyu said, "Now there is an elder from another family." Longsheng laughed heartily, yes, now there is Elder Lin. In fact, the inner dragon tomb is not a big secret, but there is no need to talk about it." Lin Moyu said, "It seems that what you want me to help you with is related to the inner dragon tomb." Longsheng nodded, "Yes, it is indeed related to the inner dragon tomb, but before talking about this, we must first let Elder Lin know the origin of the inner dragon tomb." Lin Moyu said, "Lin is all ears." Longsheng slowly helped Lin Moyu tells the origin of the dragon tomb. The dragon tomb is the burial place of the dragons after death. Because of the special blood of the dragons, as long as their blood can evolve to the level of the dragon god and their realm reaches the 7th realm of the Daozuan, they can use secret methods to keep their true spirits immortal after death. If the descendants of the dragons need it, they can be summoned to revive again and fight for the dragons. But they can only be resurrected once, and the duration is not long. It is precisely because of the existence of the dragon tomb that all tribes dare not really provoke the dragons. The number of ancestors accumulated by the dragons for countless years is astonishing. If they revive and retaliate, all tribes will find it difficult to bear. This time, the 3 Lives Buddha wanted to destroy the dragons because Master Ku Rong took action to suppress the entire dragon tomb. But the 3 Lives Buddha didn't know at all that there was an inner dragon tomb in the dragons. The inner dragon tomb is not in the dragon territory, but in the ancestral land of the dragons. It is inside many dragon ancestors are buried there. Many dragon ancestors who died in the origin catastrophe are mostly buried in the inner dragon tomb. The dragon ancestors buried in the inner dragon tomb are much stronger than those in the outer dragon tomb. There are many Dao masters in the 7th realm, and there are also many in the 8th and 9th realms. Even the pseudo-Dao realm and the real Dao realm can be found. If the Dragon Clan really encounters a crisis, Long Wei, as the clan leader, can awaken the ancestors in the inner dragon tomb, let them revive temporarily, leave the ancestral land, and fight for the Dragon Clan. At that time, even if Master Kurong takes action, it is estimated that he will have a headache. Even if Master Kurong is fine, the Baichao alliance will be finished in 9 out of 10 cases. But now there are some accidents in the Inner Dragon Tomb. After Longxing finished talking about the origin of the Inner Dragon Tomb, he continued, in the past 100,000 years, some problems have occurred in the Inner Dragon Tomb. Some of the predecessors' true spirits have left the dragon body and turned into the giant beasts you saw before. Though those behemoths are not as powerful as our ancestors, they have some of their characteristics, so their defense is extremely strong and they are difficult to defeat. And this problem has been expanding for 100,000 years, and more of our ancestors' true spirits have been affected. They attacked Elder Lin before because in their instinctive memory, the Dragon Blood Falls is the most important. As long as someone enters the Dragon Blood Falls, they will come over. It is actually an instinctive protection. After listening, Lin Moyu thought quietly and sorted out his thoughts, so, although these ancestors' true spirits have mutated, they still retain some instincts. What do you want me to do? Longxing said, I have come here many times, but I have not been able to find the root of the problem. I hope Elder Lin can find the root of the problem. Lin Moyu said, can't we just clean them up? Longxing shook his head. When we first found that the true spirits had mutated, we had already started to clean them up. At that time, I personally took action and did clean them up, but it was useless. Not many years later, the true spirits began to mutate again. Over the years, I have been studying this problem. I haven't found the root cause, but I have found some rules. The more true spirits mutate, the faster the impact on other true spirits will be, and the speed of mutation will become faster and faster, just like a plague. Before, I could still clean them up, but later I had some accidents when I was practicing, and I couldn't do it anymore. The girl Long Wei is not strong enough, so it is more troublesome to clean up. Now there are so many true spirits, even if the power of the Dragon Clan is raised, it is difficult to clean them up. Lin Moyu wondered, then can't we awaken an elder who has not transformed into the heavenly Tao realm? Longxing said, I have thought about this before, but it is useless. The awakened ancestors do not have much wisdom. They will not attack their own kind. Elder Lin also felt that the dragon aura on those mutant beasts is the aura of the true spirit, and they will be considered as their own kind. Well, almost all roads are blocked. Lin Moyu looked at Longxing with a calm face. You don't seem to be very anxious? Longxing said, is it useful to be anxious? And the worst result is that the Inner Dragon Tomb can no longer be used. As long as we don't enter the Dragon Blood Waterfall again, it's actually nothing. The Dragon Clan is still the Dragon Clan. In the Origin Continent, it is still not so easy to destroy us. Longxing was telling the truth, and it was indeed the case. For so many years, the Dragon Clan had not even used the Outer Dragon Tomb, let alone the Inner Dragon Tomb. With the strength of the Dragon Clan, without using the Inner Dragon Tomb, only a Tao realm like the Third Ancestor could destroy them. Lin Moyu said, if that's the case, why do you still need me to solve this problem? Longxing said, the existence of the Inner Dragon Tomb is equivalent to a trump card, and Elder Lin should also know that the more trump cards the better. Lin Moyu laughed, you yourself are a trump card of the Dragon Clan. Longxing laughed, Elder Lin is joking, Zhao Li Zhao, the more trump cards the better. What's more, this trump card of mine is rotten and may not work. Lin Moyu understood what he meant, then can Elder Xing tell me how you were injured? I think your soul injury was not caused by the Tao Heavenly punishment. Longxing said, it is indeed not the Tao Heaven punishment but in the East Soul Void. Longxing talked about his experience of being injured. At that time, he survived the Tao Heaven punishment and became a pseudo-Tao realm. It was his regret that he failed to become a Tao realm, but he always had hope in his heart, hoping that he could become a real Tao realm. He looked through a lot of historical materials and finally found a way, that is, to go to the Soul Void and absorb the souls in the Soul Void. Maybe there is still a chance. Then he went, but he did not lose his mind and always maintained a certain range of activities. As a result, he was unlucky and encountered a powerful soul. Not only did he fail to absorb the soul, but he was not seriously injured. Longsheng's experience made Lin Moyu laugh and cry. He should have been the strongest existence in the Dragon Clan since the origin catastrophe. Not only in the Dragon Clan, but also in the three ancestors and several Dao realms, the strongest existence. But he did it himself, and he made himself half dead. A pseudo-Dao realm, he did nothing. Not only did the reputation of the Dragon Clan have nothing to do with him, he couldn't even solve the matter of the inner dragon tomb. In the end, he could only retreat behind the scenes, and with the secret method of seeing the luck, he gave advice to the Dragon Clan and became the man behind the scenes. Longsheng sighed, "Laugh if you want to, my dragon life is destined to be like this." Lin Moyu did not laugh. The avenue of destiny and the avenue of cause and effect are intertwined, and it is difficult to tell right from wrong. Who can tell clearly whether your original choice was right or wrong? Maybe he made the right choice. Longsheng shook his head. In fact, thinking back, my choice was not correct. Even if I became a great avenue, I would have to leave the origin continent. Lu Long Clan actually does not have many benefits. What can really maximize the interests of the Dragon Clan is the Pseudo-Avenue realm. Now, when the Avenue realm is not out, the Pseudo-Avenue realm can allow the Dragon Clan to stand at the top of the origin continent. Lin Moyu said, "What you said does make some sense, but this is only under normal circumstances. The three ancestors are not unable to take action. If they throw away the restrictions and ignore the consequences, they can also take action." Longsheng said, "But they are generally unwilling to pay the price. If they only take action within the restrictions, I don't need to be afraid of them. I can go all out. I dare to fight, but they don't dare." So, the Pseudo-Dao realm is the strongest realm on the origin continent. Even Lin Moyu had to admit that Longsheng had some truth in what he said. But Lin Moyu also realized that there seemed to be an exception, that is Antares. Antares had obviously reached the Dao realm, and could easily suppress the Three Lives Buddha, and forcibly deprive the Three Lives Buddha of his cultivation realm, and forcibly knock him down to the mortal world. Is the Buddha clan's pseudo-nine wheels of unity too weak, or is Antares too strong? And Antares has reached the Dao realm, why can he still stay in the origin continent? Lin Moyu asked tentatively, "Before in the Buddha clan, I saw a very powerful dragon. At that time, Elder Ao Luo called him the Great Prince, and the Three Lives Buddha had no power to fight back in front of him." Longsheng nodded. "Elder Ao Luo talked about this after he came back, but please forgive me for not talking about it." Longsheng was obviously embarrassed, and Lin Moyu also understood him. The existence of Antares might be related to some secrets of the Dragon Clan. Not to mention that he, an elder of a different surname, even the real elders of the Dragon Clan might not be qualified to know the relevant things. Perhaps only a few people can really know. From the structure of the Dragon Clan, there is no position of the eldest prince in the Dragon Clan system in the origin continent. The highest status of the Dragon Clan here is the clan leader, and below them are the great elders and elders. There is no emperor, let alone a prince. Then the only one who can be called the eldest prince is the Dragon Clan in the Tianwai Avenue on the origin continent. Antares has always wanted to kill the Dragon Clan in the Tianwai Avenue. Lin Moyu already understood this point, and did not continue to ask questions on this issue, but asked, "Old Sheng, we are almost there." Longsheng nodded. "We are almost there. Did Elder Lin feel anything?" Lin Moyu hummed, "I felt a strange power. I seem to have seen this power somewhere, but I am not sure." Longsheng raised his eyebrows and asked, "Where did Elder Lin see it?" Lin Moyu said, "It is called Huanshu, where there lives a kind of wild beast called Huanshu. At that time, I was very weak, not even in the super god realm, and it took a lot of effort to deal with Huanshu. I still remember that there was a similar power in Huanshu at that time, but it was a weak child." After saying that, Lin Moyu added, "It may just be similar." Longsheng frowned tightly at this moment, as if he was in a state of deep thought, as if he was recalling something. He kept muttering Huanshu and Lai Beast in his mouth. After a moment, Longsheng suddenly thought of something and stopped his steps. I thought of it. It was mentioned in the ancient records of our dragon clan that the material used by Zulong to refine the ancestral land was called Huanshe. Huanshe, Lin Moyu couldn't help but connect Huanshu, Huansho, and Huanshe together. Abth. Zulong used Huanshe as material to refine the ancestral land of the dragon clan. Will Huanshe have any relationship with Huanshu land and Huansho? Lin Moyu asked, is it Zulong's intention to arrange the inner dragon tomb here? Longsheng shook his head, I don't know, but it is very possible. In our dragon clan, the secret method that can preserve the immortality of the true spirit was passed down by Zulong. In this way, it is basically certain that Zulong meant to arrange the inner dragon tomb here. Zulong not only arranged the location of the inner dragon tomb, but also imprinted the secret method of preserving the true spirit into the blood and passed it on to future generations. There seems to be some cause and effect between the two. The most suspicious thing is the wild stone. There are so many materials in the world, why use such a unique wild stone? What exactly is the so-called wild stone that can be favored by Zulong? Lin Moyu asked Longsheng, and Sheng also didn't know the origin and specific use of the wild stone. In all the information obtained by Lin Moyu, there is no information related to the wild stone. It can be seen that the wild stone is not a material in the origin continent. Any material in the origin continent, even if it has become extinct, cannot be without records. There are always some magic weapons that will be recorded as being made of certain materials. It seems that the origin of the wild stone should be asked to those people in the outer heaven. The problem facing the inner dragon tomb now should be related to the wild stone. If the roots of the wild stone are not clear, it will be difficult to solve this problem. Lin Moyu told Longsheng his thoughts, and Longsheng felt that it was indeed the case. Longsheng sighed, Elder Lin, just do your best. Some things cannot be forced. Lin Moyu said, I will try my best. As long as you promise Longsheng, you will naturally do your best. Unless there is any direct danger, Lin Moyu will not retreat easily. After walking for a while, Longsheng stopped. He waved his hand and a strong wind blew up, blowing away the fog in front. A huge cemetery appeared in sight. The dragon tomb is so huge that you can't see the boundary from a distance. The dragon tomb is not only deep without boundaries, but also extends to both sides, and the boundaries are also invisible. In the dragon tomb, there is a dragon body. The dragon body is so huge, like a giant mountain range, hovering on the earth, and you can hardly see the end. This dragon has been dead for who knows how many years. The dragon scales on its body have long been filled with the vastness of time, but it still exudes a terrible breath. Lin Moyu judged at a glance that this dragon should be in the realm of Pseudo-Dao realm before his death, and it is even possible to be in the realm of Dao realm. He did not die normally, time could not kill such a being. He should have died in a great war. However, Lin Moyu still felt a trace of his true spirit, and he could be summoned at any time and revived to fight for the dragon clan again. The moment he saw the dragon scales, Lin Moyu felt something was wrong. Longsheng was about to say something, but when he saw Lin Moyu's expression, he shut up immediately. Lin Moyu obviously discovered something. He was closing his eyes and feeling it carefully. Many times, the feelings of a cultivator are more useful than the eyes. Especially for a being like Lin Moyu, whose soul is extremely sharp. Although he dare not say that he can perceive the world, many things can be hidden from his eyes, but not from his perception. For some reason, as time went by, Longsheng also became nervous. He hoped that Lin Moyu could see the clues and help the dragon clan solve the problem of the dragon tomb. Lin Moyu did find some problems, but they were not very clear. There was an inexplicable force in the earth that cut off his perception. Although the perception was cut off, Lin Moyu still found that the true spirit seemed to be connected to the earth. The true spirit belongs to the dragon body, and now, the true spirit seems to have signs of leaving the dragon body. The true spirit is not strong. Once it leaves the dragon body, it can be said to be quite weak. Moreover, once the true spirit enters this land, what will happen, Lin Moyu cannot make an accurate judgment. He opened his eyes, and a gleam of light shone through them, and the Eye of the Dead had already opened. Lin Moyu did not know whether the Eye of the Dead could see the true spirit, so he could only give it a try. In the Eye of the Dead, Lin Moyu saw a weak soul flame. This soul flame was very weak, so small that it could only be compared to a newborn baby. But it was extremely pure, so pure that it seemed to be condensed from the essence of the soul. In the Eye of the Dead, the tiny soul flame was pulled into a strip. The two ends were pointed, which meant that there was a force pulling the true spirit down, and at the same time there was another force pulling it, preventing it from going down. The force pulling the true spirit down came from the earth, and the force pulling the true spirit came from the dragon body. The two forces were competing, and there was little difference between them, and it was difficult to tell the winner for a while. Lin Moyu made a preliminary judgment that the mutated giant beasts before should be the true spirits that were pulled into the earth and polluted by some kind of power, and thus mutated. And this power comes from the earth under his feet, or more precisely, from the wasteland stone. It is precisely because of this that when he saw those mutated giant beasts, Lin Moyu felt that they were a bit like the wasteland beasts he had seen before. This also proves that there is a certain connection between the wasteland stone and the wasteland in the former small world. Thinking of this, another huge fog came over. Lin Moyu felt more and more that his former small world was too special. His former small world was different from other small worlds. It was not only full of dangers, but also had all kinds of magical experiences. He had never seen a single source of magic in the big world, but he got two at once. And he also got something that was absolutely wrong, such as the Scourge Scepter, from the small world. And Antares. There were too many abnormalities in the small world, and it was impossible to explain them. The most important thing is that as the master of the small world, when he wanted to return to the small world, he couldn't go back and was almost killed. In the big world, he saw the Garden of God Tower again. In the end, the small world even disappeared from the big world. There are too many mysteries in the small world. Now, in the ancestral land of the Dragon Clan, he saw a place similar to the desolate land. Lin Moyu had a strange feeling, as if he had seen everything in the small world. Seeing that Lin Moyu didn't speak for a long time, Longxing finally couldn't help asking, "Elder Lin, did you see anything?" Lin Moyu said, "I did see some things, but I'm not sure yet. I need to see more." Longxing had no objection to this. "Okay, Elder Lin, take another look." The two entered the dragon tomb and passed by the dragon as big as a mountain. At the same time, Longxing introduced Lin Moyu. The inner dragon tomb is located at the outermost edge of the ancestral land. It surrounds the ancestral land along the outer layer of the ancestral dragon. The depth is about 3 dragons. In the inner dragon tomb, there are a total of 100,000 dragons buried, among which the weakest are Dao Zun Jiao realm, accounting for the majority. There are also many pseudo-Dao realm, and the number of dragons in the Dao realm is relatively small. 100,000 dragons are buried here, and the weakest are Dao Zun Jiao realm. You can imagine how powerful the Dragon Clan was back then. Lin Moyu whispered, "It's a pity that Japan asked for help." Longxing continued Lin Moyu's words, "Yes, an origin catastrophe has plunged all clans into a trough, and almost all the ancestors of all clans have fallen. Our Dragon Clan has died and injured 9 out of 10, but fortunately, there is still a little fire left. It's a pity that the ancestor dragon fell. It's hard to restore the former prosperity." The word difficult revealed Longxing's helplessness. Lin Moyu asked, "Do you still have contact with the dragons in Tianwai Avenue?" Longxing said, "No, I haven't had any contact for many years, but I know they are still there. Maybe one day, the world is no longer separated, and we will have a chance to meet again." Lin Moyu frowned. Longxing said that they had no contact with the dragons in Tianwai, so there was a problem. Zero seeking flowers. At that time, Tianlong was trapped in the big world, and a dragon came to find him. Tianlong and Antares knew each other and were very familiar with each other. Longsheng had never seen the eldest Prince Antares. Could it be that the dragons who came to find Tianlong were not the dragons here, but the dragons in Tianhui Avenue? The dragons in the avenue entered the origin continent and found the Jiahai world with great accuracy. I found Qinglong. If this is true, there may be an extremely terrifying existence in the dragons in Tianhui Avenue. It can send people from the outer world of the Great Tao into the Great World silently and without anyone noticing. It is definitely not something that ordinary Tao realm can do. The two walked through the first mountain range and saw another dragon body. It was also as big as a mountain range. The shock of looking at it from afar could not be described in words. Lin Moyu stopped, sensed it with his heart, and then watched it through the eye of the undead, and saw the exact same scene as before. It was also a weak true spirit, and it was also pulled by two completely opposite forces. After watching for a while, Lin Moyu walked in another direction. Now he is 80% sure that he can confirm his guess, but as long as he is not 100% sure, Lin Moyu will not make a decision in vain. This matter is of great importance and conclusions cannot be made easily. Then they walked along the way, passing by one dragon body after another. Dragon bodies are big and small. The higher the realm, the bigger the dragon body. The dragon body of Daozun Jiu realm is much smaller than that of the dragon body of the Great Tao realm, but it still stretches for hundreds of miles. After looking at dozens of dragon bodies, Lin Moyu said, "I want to see those mutated giant beasts." Longsheng said, "Elder Lin, please follow me." He has been here for many years, so he naturally knows where those strange giant beasts are. The dragon tomb is too big, and it surrounds the ancestral land of the dragon clan. It is unknown how big it is. But think about it, 100,000 mountains that are thousands of miles in size and hundreds of miles in size are connected end to end. The range is indeed terrifying. Only an existence like Zulong can do this. Walking all the way, the speed is getting faster and faster. After passing through the Dragon Body Mountains, I don't know how long I have walked, Longsheng finally stopped. The dragon body of the senior in front has mutated. Elder Lin can take a look. Lin Moyu looked in the direction pointed by Longsheng, and his eyes narrowed. It's exactly what I thought. In the distance, a mutated giant beast was sleeping. It was close to the dragon body, completely attached to it. Lin Moyu used the Eye of the Dead to see that the true spirit in the dragon body had disappeared, which meant that this dragon body could no longer be summoned to fight for the dragon clan again. Where did the true spirit go? The answer was already obvious. The strange-looking mutated giant beast next to the dragon body was the true spirit. The true spirit was pulled out by some strange power in the earth and left the dragon body, which was equivalent to the soul losing the protection of the body. The fragile true spirit was polluted by some power in the earth and mutated into a strange giant beast. Because of the instinct of the true spirit, the giant beast would feel that it was very close to the dragon body, so it would always stick to the dragon body. Not only that, it would also continuously absorb power from the dragon body to strengthen itself. At the same time, due to the 900 instinct of the dragon clan, when someone enters the dragon blood waterfall, they will be sensed by them and come to attack anyone who enters the dragon blood waterfall. Longsheng said on the side, under normal circumstances, they hardly make any movements, just sleeping like this. But if someone gets close to the dragon body, they will wake up from their sleep and attack the person who gets close to the dragon body. Their attack power is not strong, but their bodies are extremely strong and difficult to kill. Lin Moyu said, of course they are difficult to kill, because they are integrated with this land, and the power of the land has become their umbrella of protection. Fighting against them is equivalent to a certain ancestral land fighting against each other. You should have tried how strong the ancestral land is. Longsheng certainly tried it. With his power, he can indeed cause some damage to the ancestral land. But this kind of damage will also be repaired in a very short time. The ancestral land has the ability to cultivate itself. The place where the dragon elders fought with the strange beast before was riddled with holes at the time, but it was restored to its original state less than 5 minutes after the battle. This ability was also passed on to the mutated beast, and the beast also had abnormal recovery ability. Now it seems that the mutated behemoth has the defense power of the dragon race and abnormal recovery power. The only disadvantage is that it has no large-scale magic. Longsheng asked, "Elder Lin, can you think of a way?" Lin Moyu thought for a while. "I can only try it. It may not be useful." Longsheng said, "Whether it is useful or not, I would like to thank Elder Lin here." Lin Moyu accepted Longsheng's thanks calmly, took out a delicate jade plate, and an 8th-level boutique origin crystal. Lin Moyu raised his hand and grasped the void, and dozens of 8th-level boutique origin crystals exploded at the same time and turned into powder. Then the powder fell on Lin Moyu's fingertips, and Lin Moyu began to draw the formation on the jade plate. Lin Moyu wanted to refine the formation plate. In fact, the best way was to go directly to set up the formation, but he couldn't get close. After getting close, the mutated behemoth would wake up, so Song could refine the formation into a formation plate. The 8th-level origin crystal served as the instrument for setting up the formation, forming an instrument formation. At the same time, he personally drew runes and integrated them into the array disk to form a perfect array. This was not the first time that Lin Moyu had refined an array disk. The whole process was extremely smooth, revealing a special sense of beauty. Longsheng stared at it intently, his eyes flashing, as if he was enjoying a visual feast. Half a day later, Lin Moyu finally finished refining the array disk. Only then did Longsheng start to praise, "I didn't expect Elder Lin to not be such a powerful array master." Lin Moyu smiled and said, "I just know a little bit." Longsheng obviously didn't believe Lin Moyu's words. "Although I don't know the formation, my eyesight is not bad. Your formation level is rarely matched by anyone here." Lin Moyu smiled and held the formation plate in his hand and said, "This formation is called the Sealing Formation. It has no attack ability. Its only function is to isolate the world and form a self-contained entity. I will use this formation to isolate the mutated beast, and then make a final observation to get the final answer." Longsheng nodded, "Okay, I hope Elder Lin can find the root of the problem smoothly." Lin Moyu nodded and walked quickly towards the mutated beast. Longsheng didn't move. He knew that with Lin Moyu's strength, even if he couldn't kill the mutated beast, he would definitely not have a problem protecting himself. After Lin Moyu approached, the sleeping mutated beast suddenly woke up, and the head with 3 pairs of eyes looked at Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu didn't care and flew directly. "This is not the Dragon Blood Lake. There is no rule that you can't fly." Without thinking, the mutant beast also flew up and rushed towards Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu flew higher and higher, and the mutant beast also chased him at the same time, with an amazing speed. Just as it approached, the array in Lin Moyu's hand was instantly activated, and the space around him suddenly changed under the light of the array. The space began to solidify, and then became independent, completely disconnected from the ancestral land of the Dragon Clan. At this moment, Lin Moyu could no longer see Longsheng, who had entered another space with the array. Longsheng also could not see Lin Moyu. In his eyes, Lin Moyu suddenly disappeared from his sight. "The array is really amazing." Longsheng sighed, knowing that this was all the credit of the array. In his opinion, this array is at least level 6, which means that Lin Moyu is at least a level 6 array master. At such an age, with such a strong combat power, and still a high-level array master. Longsheng felt that the guys in the Dragon Clan were all living in the stomach of a dog. They only knew how to sleep all day long, and then they were complacent, but in the end they were nothing, including himself. Otherwise, if there was a problem within the Dragon Clan, they would have to ask for help from outsiders. This kind of shameful thing has never been done by the clan before. But now, everything is to solve the problem. After all, Lin Moyu is also an elder of a different surname and half a Dragon Clan. Lin Moyu trapped the mutant beast with the sealing formation and completely sealed the space where it was, cutting off contact with the outside world. The ceiling formation is very strange. According to the quality of the materials used in the formation and the ability of the person who sets the formation, the level of the ceiling formation can fluctuate. The weakest ceiling formation can only be the 3rd level, and the strongest can reach the 9th level. Lin Moyu used the 8th level origin crystal, plus runes, and the ceiling formation he arranged has reached the limit of the 7th level formation, which is enough to trap the strong men of the 8th level of Dao 4.3 in a short time. At present, the realm of this mutant beast is unknown, but its combat power should be in the range of the 8th realm of Dao Zun. It is not a problem to use the Fengwei formation to trap it for a moment. The mutant beast kept colliding in the Fengjue formation, but it could never break through the formation. Lin Moyu was observing outside the formation. He wanted to verify his guess. During the repeated collisions, the Fengjue formation roared continuously, as if it would be smashed at any time. After a moment, Lin Moyu smiled slightly. It started. The roar continued, and the mutant beast continued to collide with the formation. This is its instinct. It is a mutation of the true spirit, and it has no wisdom itself, but acts on instinct. It didn't feel anything at all. During the repeated collisions, its power became weaker and weaker, and the threat to the formation became smaller and smaller. The power of the mutant beast dropped very quickly. After a while, its power had dropped to the 7th realm of Dao Zun. From the 8th realm of Dao Zun to the 7th realm, it seems that it has only dropped by 1 realm, but in fact, its power is several times weaker. With the power of the 8th realm of Dao Zun, as long as it can last for a period of time, it can break the formation. But if it is the 7th realm of Dao Zun, it will take thousands of times longer to break the Fengju formation. Moreover, the power of the mutant beast is still weakening, and it will soon fall to the 6th realm of Dao Zun, or even the 5th realm. Along with the power, its defense power also fell. In Lin Moyu's feeling, its defense power is also constantly weakening. The mutant beast has no idea of its own changes. It only has instincts and keeps attacking the formation. Longsheng suddenly received Lin Moyu's voice transmission. "Old Sheng, come up and take a look." Longsheng immediately flew over and flew towards where Lin Moyu was. Lin Moyu and he were not in the same space. After he flew over, Lin Moyu opened the door and let Longsheng in. Longsheng came to the space where Lin Moyu was, and also saw the mutant beast trapped in the formation. Longsheng asked, "Master Lin, did you see anything?" Lin Moyu said, "Almost, just a little bit, wait a little longer." Longsheng was very patient and watched quietly. After waiting for a while, Lin Moyu suddenly entered the formation and came to the mutant beast. He raised his hand and clenched it, and an illusory big hand appeared, grabbed the mutant beast at once, and then squeezed it. With a bang, the mutant beast was crushed into powder on the spot. Longsheng, who didn't know what was going on, looked at it with his eyes wide open. Lin Moyu actually crushed the mutant beast with one hand. If he was in his prime, he could do it. But now he can't do it. Even the Dragon Clan elder of the 9th realm of Dao Zun can't do it. He doesn't understand how Lin Moyu did it. After Lin Moyu crushed the mutant beast, he also removed the formation, and then looked at the ground without blinking. In his sight, a trace of the true spirit fell into the earth. The true spirit was not crushed by him. The true spirit is invisible and intangible, and it is not easy to crush it. Watching the true spirit fall into the earth, Lin Moyu's experiment was completely over, and the conclusion was already in his mind. Clapping his hands, Lin Moyu said, "Okay, I have found the root." Longsheng couldn't wait to ask, "Where is the root?" Lin Moyu said, "The root is in the ancestral land. To be precise, it should be from the piece of waste stone used by the ancestral dragon when he refined the ancestral land." Longsheng frowned and didn't understand. Lin Moyu said, "I don't know what waste stone is, but I can be sure now that there is a strange power in waste stone. This power acts on all the dragon bodies in the dragon tomb. This power will pull the true spirit out of the dragon body and pull it into the earth, and then let the true spirit merge with the earth and mutate, turned into a beast with 10 song appearances. These giant beasts will absorb the power in the dragon body and grow stronger and stronger. At the same time, this land has a special connection with the giant beasts, which makes the giant beasts have extremely abnormal recovery ability. Just now I trapped the giant beasts with the sealing array. They lost contact with the earth and could not continue to gain power, so their power became weaker and weaker. When I went to kill it just now, its strength had actually fallen to the 4th level of Dao Zun. After listening to it, Longxing murmured, "The problem actually lies in the ancestral land itself, so can we kill them all with this method?" Lin Moyu said, "Killing them all is of course no problem, but if the root of the problem is not solved, killing them all is useless. I just killed it, but the true spirit was not destroyed. The true spirit will enter the earth again and eventually evolve into a new mutant beast." And as I walked along, I saw that many true spirits in dragon bodies were about to be pulled into the earth. At that time, they will also become mutant beasts. Longxing had a sense of sudden enlightenment. It turned out to be like this. No wonder I couldn't kill them all before. Lin Moyu said, "So if you want to solve this problem, you can only solve it from the root of the ancestral land, otherwise there is no way. It's not that the true spirit cannot be destroyed. Lin Moyu naturally has the means to destroy the true spirit, but he will definitely not kill the true spirit. These true spirits are the ancestors of the dragon clan. To destroy their true spirits is to form a great cause and effect with the dragon clan. Lin Moyu is not afraid, but it is unnecessary. Perhaps one day in the future, he will accompany Antares to kill the dragon clan in the Tianwai Avenue, and the blood will flow like a river, which will also form a great cause and effect. But the cause and effect at that time was what Lin Moyu was willing to do, not now. He had already found the root of the problem, and whether it could be solved was Longxing's own business, none of his business. Let Longxing worry about it next. He was too lazy to care. Longxing thought for a long time, but couldn't think of any good solution. Longxing murmured, "Back then, the ancestor dragon refined the ancestral land of the dragon clan and used the waste stone, but we don't know what the waste stone is, so there is no way to solve this problem. What should I do?" Lin Moyu thought for a while. "I have a way to treat the symptoms, but not the root cause. Would you like to try it first, Elder Sheng?" Longxing was having a headache and couldn't think of a good solution. When he heard what Lin Moyu said, he immediately responded, "Elder Lin, please tell me in detail." Lin Moyu said, "I will help you heal your injury. Although it may not be completely healed, it will at least be almost healed. I will refine some more array plates for you to seal the Great Array, so that you can bring the Great Elder of the Dragon Clan to clean it up regularly. Although this method is only a temporary solution, I think it should be able to delay the mutation of the inner dragon tomb. Take advantage of this time. You can go find your eldest prince. Maybe he will have a way." Lin Moyu mentioned Antares calmly. He wanted to see Longxing's reaction and see if Longxing really didn't know about Antares. In fact, Longxing's reaction told him that they really didn't know about Antares. When Ao Luo saw Antares, he just subconsciously called him the eldest prince. In fact, Ao Luo was not completely sure at that time. Obviously, Ao Luo didn't know Antares. Longxing thought for a while and whispered, "Now it seems that this is the only way." Lin Moyu's method, although only treating the symptoms but not the root cause, can at least delay the problem for a long time. The ancestral land must be visited, the dragon blood lake must be visited, and if a genius appears in the clan, the dragon blood waterfall must be visited. If the current problem cannot be solved, they will have to fight a big battle every time they go to the dragon blood waterfall, and there will be more and more mutant monsters, and it will be more and more difficult for them to fight. This method can at least allow them to return to normal temporarily. As for the eldest prince, we can only go to find him. If we really find him one day, maybe we can really solve the problem completely." Longxing said, "Then I'll trouble Elder Lin." Lin Moyu smiled and said, "I am half a dragon after all, so I have to do some heavy work." As he said this, he took out a spiritual flower and gave it to Longxing. "Activate it." Longxing did not doubt him and immediately activated the spiritual flower. The spiritual flower bloomed, wrapped Long Sheng, and began to heal Long's injuries. Lin Moyu once again began to refine the array plate of the sealing array. If you want to cure Long Sheng, one spiritual flower is definitely not enough. Whenever a spiritual flower is used up, Lin Moyu will give another one, and Long Sheng's injuries begin to recover slowly. Chapter 3275, The Strong One from Soul Tiger Sky. Using the spiritual flowers one by one, Lin Moyu refined one array plate after another. Long Sheng's injuries were very serious, and he had reached the pseudo-Dao realm, so the effect of the spiritual flowers was extremely limited. The quality was not enough, so he could only make up for it with quantity. Fortunately, Lin Moyu now had enough spiritual flowers. After being promoted to the fourth realm of Daozuan, a large number of spiritual flowers were produced on the world tree, enough for Lin Moyu to squander. After using more than 30 spiritual flowers and spending a full 2 days, Long Sheng's injuries were finally healed, with only the last bit left. According to Lin Moyu's judgment, with another 3 or 5 spiritual flowers, Long Sheng's injuries would be completely recovered. Although a large number of spiritual flowers were used, Lin Moyu did not feel bad. This time, he also knew the limit of what spiritual flowers could treat at present, that is, the pseudo-Dao realm. As long as it was an injury below the Dao realm, the spiritual flowers could heal it. Compared with the first time he met Tianlei Taoist, the ability of the spiritual flowers has been greatly enhanced. After this trip, it's time to go back to Nanzhou. Go pick someone up first, then go to Leishan to heal Brother Tianlei's injury. Lin Moyu muttered to himself, and used up 3 more spiritual flowers. Long Sheng's injury finally only had the last trace left. The soul's injury is about to be completely healed, and from now on the Dragon Clan will have one more powerful pseudo-Dao realm. Suddenly, a roar sounded in Long Sheng's soul, and the spiritual flower that was still healing was shattered. A terrible breath surged from Long Sheng's soul, and the invisible and powerful soul power followed the traces left by the spiritual flower and rushed directly to Lin Moyu's soul world. The spiritual flower belongs to Lin Moyu, and the spiritual flower still has the breath of Lin Moyu on it. At this time, it was used as the coordinates of the soul world. The sudden accident caught even Lin Moyu off guard. Even before the spiritual sense could issue a warning, the other party had already killed him. Consciousness fell into the soul world, Lin Moyu's soul opened his eyes, and after seeing the situation clearly, he couldn't help but show surprise in his eyes. What kind of guy is this? In the soul void outside the soul world, a huge face appeared. The face was like a lion or a tiger, extremely huge, much larger than his own soul world. It opened its big mouth, showing its fangs, as if it could eat his soul world at any time. Dare to touch my food, you're looking for death. The roar sounded, and the shock of the response twisted the soul world. This power is extremely terrifying, far beyond anyone Lin Moyu has ever seen. Even the soul of the outer god is not as strong as the other party. Advertisement. After a roar, the other party rushed over, opened its huge mouth, and bit towards the soul world. Lin Moyu was slightly horrified, but still calm. Answer it. With an order, the world tree took the initiative to attack, rushed out of the soul world, and rolled up the Shenzhou Ding and whipped it over. The other party wanted to destroy his soul world. How could he let it do so? Not only did the world tree take action, but Moyu himself also rushed out of the soul world. The Shenzhou Ding hit the huge faceplate, and the opponent was immediately knocked back, and a dent was smashed on the faceplate. At this time, Lin Moyu rushed out of the soul world and moved his mind. Countless skeleton generals suddenly appeared in the soul void, and then legion leaders appeared one by one, and they summoned dragon riders. The tens of billions of undead armies surrounded the soul world. The skeleton king stood up from the throne in the infinite flames, and the throne turned into an extremely sharp bone sword. As the strongest in the undead army, the skeleton king has the combat power of the 6th realm of Daozun, which is 2 realms higher than Lin Moyu's cultivation realm. However, Lin Moyu knew that his undead army alone was not the opponent's opponent. The opponent's strength was beyond imagination. Even if it was not the real body, but just a trace of will, it was still terrifyingly strong. The existence of the undead army is more to serve as the meat scraps of the soul world. Moreover, only more than 20 billion have been released so far. If it is not enough, more can be summoned. The Skeleton King does not care about the opponent's strength or whether it is useful or not. He will just raise his sword and chop. Spell, White Bone God Chopping. The sword light flashed on the faceplate, and as Lin Moyu thought, the effect was not good. The full force attack of 3,000 Skeleton Kings was not as effective as the smash of Shinjo Ding. The faceplate seemed to be enraged and roared, "You dare to fight back, I will die." Such words, Lin Moyu automatically filtered out, "Just fight, why so much nonsense?" Su Pu appeared beside him, or to be more precise, Su Pu's soul appeared beside him. In the soul void, only the soul can enter, and the flesh cannot enter it. This is the world of the soul. Su Pu transformed into an 8-tailed celestial fox. At the same time, his heart moved, and the 8 Skeleton Kings gave 8 bone swords to Su Pu at the same time. Su Pu's tail rolled up the bone sword and killed the lion-like and tiger-like faceplate like lightning. The big face roared, and the soul power surged, evolving into 2 giant claws, slapping toward Su Pu and Lin Moyu respectively. In Lin Moyu's palm, the burning world fire jumped and then exploded. Advertisement. The dark and boundless soul void suddenly lit up and turned into a sea of fire. The burning world fire played a role, and the big face was burned by the burning world fire and instantly retracted its claws. Dao Jinghua, how can you have Dao Jinghua? It roared repeatedly, a little exasperated. At this time, Su Pu killed in front of it, and the arc tail rolled up the bone sword like a whip. The bone sword was extremely sharp, and it instantly cut wounds on the big face. The big face seemed to be very afraid of the burning world fire and kept retreating. The burning world fire burned fiercely, surrounding the soul world. Outside the sea of fire was Su Pu with the bone sword, and inside the sea of fire there were hundreds of millions of undead legions, and the world tree with the Shinjo Ding rolled up. In addition to the Calamity Scepter, Lin Moyu can be said to have used all his means. Under tight defense, Lin Moyu looked at the big face coldly and said nothing. However, the fighting spirit in his eyes was extremely strong. After hesitating for a while, the big face whispered, "I will remember you. If I find you in the future, I will definitely refine your soul for millions of years." After that, the big face quickly dissipated and disappeared. Lin Moyu secretly breathed a sigh of relief, but he did not move and was still on guard. After a while, Lin Moyu was really relieved to make sure that the other party had really retreated. If the fight continues, Lin Moyu has no other trump card except the Calamity Scepter. Dao Jinghua, my world burning fire has 10 more names for Li. The world burning fire was previously recognized as the heavenly punishment fire, and now it is recognized as the Dao Jinghua. But no matter how it is called, in Lin Moyu's eyes, his world burning fire is the world burning fire. A magical flame that can burn the world, refine the world, and also refine the soul. Inherited from the mysterious master of the big world, the world-burning fire still plays a great role in the origin continent. Even in the future, when going to the soul void, the world-burning fire will still be of great use. Lin Moyu now knows the origin of this guy. It should be a powerful existence in the soul void. Longsheng should have been injured by him in the soul void. The other party left a trace of will in Longsheng's soul, and Longsheng didn't find it at all. Until now, seeing that the soul is about to recover, the other party has to show up. Lin Moyu's eyes are full of solemnity. He should be able to kill Longsheng, but he didn't kill him, and left a trace of breath. What is he trying to do? Lin Moyu had never expected that just healing Longsheng's wound would lead to such a mess. He hadn't even gone to the soul void yet, and he had encountered such a powerful enemy for no reason. The opponent's will was just a trace of will, and he almost let himself reveal all his cards. If he met the opponent's real body, he would not know how he died. For a moment, Lin Moyu was a little helpless. His ability to cause trouble was getting stronger and stronger. His consciousness returned to reality and he glanced at Longsheng. At this time, Longsheng was also looking at Lin Moyu. He was also shocked by what happened just now, and the horror in his eyes had not completely disappeared. Longsheng's soul injury had healed 99%, and there was only a trace left. Without saying a word, he took out another spiritual flower, healed the wound first. Longsheng nodded and activated the spiritual flower. After a moment, the spiritual flower dissipated, but Lin Moyu frowned at this moment. The last trace of injury had not healed. Longsheng also felt this. It seems useless. Lin Moyu didn't quite believe it, and took out 2 more spiritual flowers for him to try. After 2 attempts, the injury still didn't heal, and the soul was still missing. Longsheng shook his head and said, "It seems that it won't work." Lin Moyu said, "Your injury has healed 99%, only the last bit is left. If I'm not mistaken, this injury won't have a big impact, but you can't break through to a higher realm. With an incomplete soul, Longsheng is destined to be unable to break through to the Dao realm. And his 920 pseudo-Dao realm will also be affected a little, and may not necessarily be immortal. Even so, he can still live longer than other Dao masters, perhaps millions of years, or even tens of millions of years, which is also an extremely long time. If he takes action normally, there is no big problem. The Dragon Clan has a peak master of the pseudo-Dao realm, which is much stronger than Longsheng, who couldn't take action before." Longsheng said, "It's beyond my expectation that he can recover to this state now. I admire Elder Lin's methods. It's a blessing for my Dragon Clan that Elder Lin can become an elder of another surname." Longsheng made a great gift to Lin Moyu, and Lin Moyu accepted it calmly because he could afford it. And after this great gift, the cause and effect between him and the Dragon Clan can be reduced a lot. Lin Moyu is not very willing to be involved in too much cause and effect with the Dragon Clan. Although some things have to be involved, it would be best if it can be reduced a little. Although the cause and effect is extremely complicated, in his opinion, it also requires a balance of yin and yang. As long as you grasp this degree, you don't have to worry too much about cause and effect. Lin Moyu said, "Mr. Sheng, I want to know everything you encountered in the Soul Void." Long, Aksai, Sheng looked at Lin Moyu with a sharp gaze and nodded solemnly. "Okay, I will sort it out after I go back and write it all down for you." "Okay." Lin Moyu gave the refined array plates to Longsheng. The next job of cleaning up the mutant beasts was his job and had nothing to do with him. With the Fengju formation, not to mention Longsheng, even the several elders in the Dragon Clan could clean up the mutant beasts. What was impossible in the eyes of the Dragon Clan became so simple in front of Lin Moyu. Longsheng activated the dragon scales and left the ancestral land of the Dragon Clan with Lin Moyu. Coming out of the palace's teleportation array, Lin Moyu felt the breath of the origin continent again, and even felt as if he was in another world. "Teacher!" Xiaomei's crisp voice came to his ears. At this time, Xiaomei had entered the realm of God King and became a qualified practitioner. If placed in the big world, Xiaomei's strength is not weak. However, Xiaomei has a realm but no corresponding combat power. Lin Moyu did not teach her any magic. Xiaomei will naturally have the magic, so there is no need to worry. At this moment, in the palace, besides Xiaomei, there is only Long Wei, and the other elders are gone. Longsheng told what happened in the inner dragon tomb and said that his injury has healed. In fact, he is not completely healed, but he said that he has healed, and Lin Moyu did not expose it. After listening, Long Wei immediately saluted Lin Moyu. "Thank you, Elder Lin, for your contribution to the Dragon Clan. Long Wei will never forget it. Elder Lin, if you can use us, just speak up." As she said, she took out a box. "Here are a few pieces of origin crystals. Please don't refuse, Elder Lin." Lin Moyu was not polite and took the box. He did use up a lot of origin crystals when refining the array for the Dragon Clan. Now that the Dragon Clan has returned some, he will not refuse. Lin Moyu thought for a while and took out an ancient box, Patriarch, I am looking for this kind of box. I wonder if you have seen it. The box he took out was obtained from the demon clan and came from the prehistoric era. Long Wei first looked at the box carefully, then showed it to Long Sheng, and finally confirmed that he had never seen it. Lin Moyu was not disappointed. This kind of box is indeed rare. Most of the boxes of the Tian clan are also obtained from the ancient war secrets. Long Sheng said, this box should be from the prehistoric era, and it should be used to store valuables. I don't know what is inside. We will keep an eye on it. If we find anything, we will definitely keep it for Elder Lin. Lin Moyu said, thank you very much. After a few people talked for a while, Lin Moyu took Xiaomei away. He knew that Long Sheng and Long Wei would be busy next. To clean up the mutant beasts in the dragon tomb in the ancestral land, in addition to Cheng Longsheng who had to do it himself, it was estimated that Long Wei and several elders would do it. The inner dragon tomb is very large, and only in this way can this problem be solved in the shortest time. They also have to clean it up regularly, otherwise the trouble will accumulate. In addition, they have to make preparations again and open the ancestral land again, which is also a troublesome thing. So, the Dragon Clan will be busy next. On the way back, Lin Moyu said to Xiaomei, how do you feel about this training? Xiaomei nodded her head vigorously, smiling like a brilliant flower. Chief Long Wei said that Xiaomei is the youngest god king in the world. Xiaomei raised her little head, and her eyes were saying, praise me. Lin Moyu would naturally not be stingy with his praise. Long Wei is right. Xiaomei is indeed the youngest god king in the world. Xiaomei is really amazing. Xiaomei said with a smile, it's all because of the teacher's good teaching. All the credit belongs to the teacher. Lin Moyu said with a smile, did Xiaomei have any insights when she broke through the God King realm? Xiaomei thought for a while, it seems that I did. I felt like I was missing something at that time and I had to find it back. Lin Moyu knew that people who had been reincarnated after practicing to a certain level would have a sense of their reincarnation treasure. The two are originally one, connected by cause and effect, and will eventually meet if nothing unexpected happens. As Xiaomei's cultivation level improves, her soul becomes stronger and stronger, and this sense will also become stronger. Lin Moyu touched Xiaomei's head. Xiaomei, do you know why the teacher chose you among the vast sea of people? Xiaomei said with a little bit of innocence, didn't the teacher say that Xiaomei's qualifications are good? Lin Moyu said with a smile, there are many people with good qualifications in the world. In addition to Xiaomei's good qualifications, she also has some special features. Don't worry, the teacher will talk to Xiaomei slowly on the way. Lin Moyu did not stay in Dragon God City for long. His destination was the Netherworld clan. Because of Xiaomei, they did not walk fast. It would take a long time to reach the Netherworld clan. Although he was not in a hurry, he should not delay too long. The affairs in the Dragon Clan's ancestral land had nothing to do with him, so he could naturally retire. After leaving Dragon God City, Xiaomei asked curiously with big eyes, Teacher, don't we say goodbye to the leader Long Wei? Lin Moyu smiled and said, she will be very busy next time. Come back when you have the chance. Xiaomei said, oh. She was obedient to Lin Moyu now, and everything he said was right. Lin Moyu had the Elder Dragon scale on his body. All the dragons on the road would greet Lin Moyu respectfully and call him Elder when they saw him. Long Wei had already told people to spread the news that the Dragon Clan had an elder of a different surname. Now it has spread throughout the entire Dragon Clan. Later, Lin Moyu was so annoyed that he simply took the Elder Dragon scale back to his own storage space. The magical storage space blocked the Elder Dragon scale's breath, which made Lin Moyu calm down. Xiaomei laughed and said, Teacher, you said Xiaomei was special in Dragon God City before, how am I special? Lin Moyu flipped his palm and took out an item like a pearl. Xiaomei's reincarnation treasure glowed, accompanied by a slight sound. Xiaomei's eyes glowed, staring at the reincarnation treasure without blinking. Teacher, I feel like this thing is calling me, what a strange feeling. Lin Moyu said, Xiaomei now knows the various realms of cultivators. Xiaomei nodded and reported all the various realms like a treasure. The weakest is the Super God realm, and the strongest is the Dao Zun 9 realms. I must become a top strongman in the Dao Zun 9 realms in the future. Lin Moyu shook his head. No, there are stronger ones above the 9th level of Dao Zun, such as the old man Xing I met before, who is stronger than the 9th level of Dao Zun. Xiaomei asked curiously, stronger than the 9th level of Dao Zun, what level is that? Lin Moyu said, Xiaomei will know this soon, but it is very difficult and dangerous to break through that level. Some people who have cultivated to the 9th level of Dao Zun feel that they cannot break through the 9th level of Dao Zun, so they will choose to reincarnate, hoping to break through the 9th level of Dao Zun in their new life through reincarnation and cultivation. And the method of reincarnation is very dangerous. Not 1 person out of 100 people can succeed. The success rate is pitifully low. Xiaomei was even more curious, which is more dangerous, the reincarnation of the weapon or the breakthrough. Lin Moyu shook his head. Both are dangerous, but there are differences between the two. Practitioners of the 9th realm of Dao Zun often have a premonition when they break through, and they may feel that their breakthrough will not succeed. But the reincarnation of the weapon cannot be predicted, it is an unknown. So when you know that you will die and don't know whether you will die, you are very likely to choose to try the weapon. Xiaomei said, do you have to break through? Isn't it okay not to break through? The 9th realm of Dao Zun is already very powerful, isn't it? Lin Moyu said, most Dao Zun dare not break through, nor dare to break through, they choose to wait. Waiting for the opportunity, waiting for the correct way to break through, waiting for the opportunity to let them break through. However, the lifespan of Dao Zun is limited, they must make a choice before the deadline. Once they have passed their peak, they will lose the opportunity to choose. No matter which one they choose, the result will be the same. The Dao Zun 9 realms also have their peaks. After the peak period, they will go downhill and their strength will become weaker and weaker. And most importantly, if the Dao heart loses its sharpness, it will be difficult to succeed no matter what you do. Xiaomei exclaimed, it sounds so difficult to choose. Lin Moyu said, but there are always brave people in the world. Some people are brave enough to break through, and some people are brave enough to choose to be reincarnated. Xiaomei, if it were you, what would you choose? Xiaomei tilted her head and thought for a while, I will listen to the teacher. I will choose whatever the teacher tells me to choose. Lin Moyu laughed and continued, in fact, if you want to break through the 9th realm of Dao Zun, the most important thing is the soul. The soul can be divided into innate and acquired. The process of breakthrough is the process of the soul changing from acquired to innate. Whether it is heavenly punishment or reincarnation, it is actually a test. As long as it succeeds, the soul can be transformed from acquired to innate. It's just that a normal breakthrough, as long as it succeeds, is the Dao realm with an innate soul, with stronger power and eternal life. If it is reincarnation, after success, the soul can also be transformed into innate, and the cultivation path will be recultivated. The speed of cultivation will be far beyond that of ordinary people, and the luck will be huge, and there will be constant adventures. Once the reincarnation of the soldier comes back to practice again, the possibility of breaking through the Dao realm will be extremely high, and after breaking through the Dao realm, it will be stronger. So both choices have their pros and cons. Xiaomei listened carefully and drew inferences from one thing to another. She asked uncertainly, Teacher, you said I am the reincarnation of Bingjie? 0. Asking for flowers. Xiaomei understood a little, but was still not sure. Lin Moyu said, yes, Xiaomei was born with the innate Dao soul. Only those who are reincarnated from Bingjie can have the innate Dao soul. Xiaomei was surprised, so, my previous life was successfully resolved? Lin Moyu said, it can be considered a third of the success. The other third is the reincarnation treasure. After the reincarnation is successful, the reincarnation treasure must be obtained, and the Bingjie is considered complete. Xiaomei asked hurriedly, what about the other third? Lin Moyu said, the other third is to return to the peak of the past, and then break through the peak. This is considered a real success of reincarnation. Xiaomei said, "Oh," and looked at the blue pearl in Lin Muoyu's hand. "Could this be my reincarnation treasure?" Lin Muoyu hummed, "Yes, this is your reincarnation treasure." Before, the reincarnation treasure fell into the hands of the yellow-eyebrowed ancient Buddha of the Buddhist clan, and the master has already asked for it back. Xiaomei knew that Lin Muoyu must not be asking for it in an ordinary way, and it must be a fight. Lin Muoyu said, "You didn't have a foundation before, and I was afraid that you couldn't bear the powerful power in the reincarnation treasure. Now you are in the God King realm, I think there should be no problem. But before giving you the blessing of reincarnation, Master has a few words to say." Xiaomei responded seriously, "You say." Lin Muoyu said, "Master admits that I have selfish motives to accept you as a disciple. Selfishness lies in luck. People who have been reincarnated by the weapons are born with great luck. If I accept you as a disciple, I can get your luck blessing, which is good for my practice. But this is not the whole reason. Xiaomei is indeed very talented, and the master is willing to accept you as a disciple. After absorbing the treasure of reincarnation, you may awaken the memory of your previous life. No matter what choice you make, your master will not blame you. If you want to obtain Xiaomei's luck, Xiaomei needs to be sincere to be your master." Lin Muoyu will naturally not hide his true purpose and tell Xiaomei everything he thinks. As for what choice Xiaomei will make in the end, it is Xiaomei's freedom, and Lin Muoyu will not interfere. If Xiaomei does not recognize him in the end and does not get the luck, Muoyu will not be in any way. There will always be mistakes in choices. Just treat it as a mistake in your choice this time. Except for wasting some time, there will be no big consequences. After handing over the treasure of reincarnation, Xiaomei did not reach out to take it, but shook her head like a wave drum. "Xiaomei, don't be so broad." Xiaomei didn't even go to take her reincarnation treasure, which surprised Lin Muoyu. Lin Muoyu smiled and said, "Why not?" Xiaomei shook her head and said, "Teacher said that there are memories of another person in it, so I have to become another person? I don't want it. Xiaomei is very happy now, as long as I have the teacher." Lin Muoyu smiled and said, "But in that case, your reincarnation of Bingjie will be incomplete." Xiaomei still shook her head. "It doesn't matter, the teacher must have other ways, isn't it just to break through the 9th realm of Daozuan? There must be no problem with the teacher." Seeing that Xiaomei has blindly worshipped him, Lin Muoyu was also at a loss whether to laugh or cry. Lin Muoyu said, "It's not like that. In this life, you are the main one. As long as Xiaomei can stick to her heart, the memories of the past 10 lives will not affect Xiaomei. As long as you can stick to your own Dao heart, Xiaomei can treat it as a play. Take all the useful things and throw away all the useless things. And if you don't absorb the 243 reincarnation treasure, then the reincarnation of the weapon will not be complete. Even if the teacher has great ability, he can't help Xiaomei break through the 9th realm of Taoism." Xiaomei looked at Lin Muoyu. "Teacher means that Xiaomei must absorb this reincarnation treasure." Lin Muoyu smiled and nodded, "Yes, you must. Only by absorbing this reincarnation treasure can Xiaomei's weapon be complete. Although the teacher has selfish motives, the teacher also hopes that Xiaomei can get the best things. I didn't teach Xiaomei any magic before, because the teacher knew that there was no need to teach, and they were all here. Stick to the heart of Taoism, take all the good things, and throw away all the bad things. The teacher believes that Xiaomei can do it." With Lin Muoyu's encouragement, Xiaomei agreed to absorb the treasure of reincarnation. Arriving at an open space, Lin Muoyu asked Xiaomei to sit cross-legged and concentrate, and then handed the treasure of reincarnation to Xiaomei. The treasure of reincarnation returned to its original owner. Xiaomei held the blue pearl and placed it between her eyebrows. With a slight movement of soul power, the blue pearl suddenly burst out with a bright and strong light, turning into a beam of light, rushing straight into the sky. In an instant, the area within a radius of 1,000 miles was reflected in blue. "It's really a big move." Lin Muoyu took out the Elder Dragon scale again, letting himself exude the aura of a dragon elder. Now that he is still in the dragon territory, his identity as an elder of a foreign surname is still useful. At the same time, Lin Moyu also summoned 10 legion leaders, and a group of dragon riders appeared silently, with Xiaomei as the center, guarding the area of 10,000 meters. No one is allowed to approach within 10,000 meters. The azure pearl turned into water and flowed into Xiaomei's eyebrows. Xiaomei groaned and frowned tightly. Lin Moyu knew that Xiaomei had begun to accept the memory of her previous life. The memory contained all the techniques of cultivation, various secrets, various knowledge, and a lot of experiences in her previous life, including her identity in her previous life. Even Lin Moyu didn't know whether Xiaomei would be herself after accepting these memories. Sticking to the heart of Tao is one way, but it's hard to say whether Xiaomei can really keep it. In her previous life, she was a Taoist 9th level, and now she is just a 10-year-old child. The difference between the two is huge. Xiaomei frowned tightly. Lin Moyu could do nothing to help. Now Xiaomei was the only one who could help her. The blue light illuminated the world, and a strange breath came out. Many dragons and some nearby spirit beasts were attracted and rushed over. The dragons thought that some strange treasures appeared here and wanted to come to get the treasures. But before they got close, they were stopped by the dragon riders. The dense dragon riders formed a powerful battle formation to guard the world. Lin Moyu's voice came out, no entry into the 10,000-meter area. His voice was like thunder, and anyone who came over could hear it clearly. Then Lin Moyu came to the sky, and many dragons saw Lin Moyu and felt his breath. The breath of the elder. This is the elder from another family who just joined. His realm is only the 4th realm of Dao Zun. How can he become an elder of a different surname? It can't be fake. How can it be fake? Didn't you receive the notice from the clan? Of course I received it, but I don't dare to believe it. No matter what his realm is, he is an elder. And those skeletons outside are not easy to deal with. Most of the Dragon Clan members gave up their past ideas after seeing Lin Moyu. Some of the spirit beasts that came over were not fools. They all felt the danger and did not approach. Lin Moyu stood in the air, looking around, and was very satisfied with the reaction of the Dragon Clan. It's right not to come. If you insist on coming, then sorry, he will not be polite. Xiaomei is absorbing the treasure of reincarnation. I don't know how long the whole process will take. Lin Moyu doesn't know either, so he can only wait. He took out the box given by Long Wei, opened it, and saw 100 pieces of origin crystals neatly stacked inside. The huge source power rushed out of the box, and rolled up gusts of strong wind blowing on his face. 100 origin crystals are not many, but these 100 origin crystals are all 9th level, and they are all top quality. 9th level top quality origin crystals are hard to come by. If you take one out at random, it might be worth the entire fortune of a 7th level ancestor. And this is something that is hard to buy even if you have real money. Lin Moyu took a look and put it away. The Dragon Clan is really generous. These things are really good for setting up formations. He didn't feel much about the origin crystals. As long as infinite fusion could be a little stronger, he could fuse the origin crystals. In his eyes, the 9th level exquisite origin crystals were just 3 pieces of the 8th level exquisite origin crystals. He had a lot of 8th level exquisite origin crystals, so he didn't feel anything at all. After putting away the box, Lin Moyu continued to wait. Xiaomei's breath was gradually getting stronger, and the fluctuations of her breath kept changing, sometimes strong and sometimes weak, floating like waves. Beside Xiaomei, there was constant surging of ice, and occasionally the shadow of the glacier would appear. This showed that Xiaomei was absorbing the magic of her previous life. At this time, a dragon elder flew over. Lin Moyu had just met him and went to the ancestral land of the Dragon Clan together. If I remember correctly, his name is Ao Chuan, an elder of the 7th realm of Dao Zun. Ao Chuan saw Lin Moyu immediately transformed into a human form and said with a smile, "Elder Lin, what happened here?" Lin Moyu said, "The disciple is practicing, I am protecting her." Ao Chuan looked down and saw Xiaomei, and laughed. So that's it, Chong Tian thought some strange treasure was born. After hearing what they said, the dragons who came over finally understood that it was just someone practicing. But this practice made a lot of noise. Ao Chuan said, since it is practice, then I won't disturb you. Take care, elder. Lin Moyu nodded. Elder Ao Chuan also take care. Ao Chuan left, and a group of Dragon Clan members also left at the same time. Some others stayed, as if they were going to watch the fun. Lin Moyu didn't care about them. Half a day later, a deep blue road suddenly appeared, covering Xiaomei in it. Xiaomei's aura began to rise sharply, and her cultivation realm continued to rise. From the initial stage of God King, she quickly climbed to the middle stage and continued to move towards the high stage. In this way, it won't take long for Xiaomei to break through the God King realm and then reach the God Lord. Then there are the other Shore, the Saint Lord, the Supreme Lord, the Heaven Lord, the Tao Lord. Sure enough, just a few minutes later, Xiaomei broke through the God King realm and reached the God Lord. The road was buzzing, and the place where Xiaomei was had turned into a glacier and became a world of ice. As Xiaomei's realm continued to rise, the world of ice continued to expand. Lin Moyu said loudly, "Everyone, please step back to avoid being injured by mistake." His words immediately caused some discussion. How could this level of power hurt us? What a joke, the power of the godly realm is not enough to tickle me. That's right, but this little girl seems to be very powerful. She is so young, but she has already become a god. I don't think it's normal. This little girl makes me feel dangerous. Let's retreat first. The dragons who were watching the excitement had different choices. Some dragons chose to believe Lin Moyu's words and retreated far away. Some people didn't care and remained in place, not caring about the rapidly falling temperature. Lin Moyu would not persuade them much. Everyone had to pay the price for their choice, and dragons were no exception. Xiaomei's breath continued to rise, and soon she completed the entire Tianzuan realm and stepped into the other shore realm. The cold air increased further, but the cold air in the other shore realm was just child's play for everyone present. Except for Lin, no one except Moyu could feel the power of the great Tao contained in the cold air. It is impossible for cultivators in the other shore realm to drive the great Tao, as their power level is still a long way from the great Tao 04. Just based on this point, Bu Hui is completely different from ordinary cultivators in the other shore realm. A few minutes later, Xiaomei's aura officially entered the Supreme Realm, and the coldness increased again, and the temperature dropped even more sharply. Within a range of 100,000 meters, it has become a world of ice. But the Supreme Realm is still not good enough, and those dragons are still not flat. There are even dragons sighing over there, feeling quite comfortable in the cold. Xiaomei's aura is still rising, with no sign of stopping at all. After a while, it reaches the heavenly venerable realm. It's even colder around, but there are still no dragons retreating. Even though a few dragons are shivering from the cold, they are still enduring. I don't believe it, this girl's power can keep increasing. It's really weird, what kind of secret method is this girl practicing? How can her aura increase so quickly, and she has already jumped several heavenly realms? It's really weird. Among all the secrets I know, there is no such thing. I've never heard of it. The dragons were talking about it. Xiaomei's realm change was really confusing. However, these dragons were also discerning. They could see that Xiaomei did not really reach a certain realm, but temporarily improved her strength through secrets. The one who knew the reason best was Lin Moyu. Only Lin Moyu knew what Xiaomei was doing. By absorbing the power from the reincarnation treasure, Xiaomei was like experiencing a practice in her previous life. She would go through the path she had walked in her previous life again in a very short time. This also means that Xiaomei's aura will eventually reach the 9th realm of Daozuan, and then quickly fall back. As for which realm she will eventually stabilize in, Lin Moyu didn't know. There was too little information about the reincarnation of the soldiers, and Moyu could only take a step forward. A few minutes later, Xiaomei's aura reached the peak of the heavenly venerable realm and then broke through. The ice avenue that originally entangled and enveloped Xiaomei suddenly became larger, and Xiaomei's aura also expanded rapidly at the moment of breakthrough. The blue ice avenue appeared in the air, exuding endless majesty, and the piercing coldness fell like a waterfall. The land was frozen for hundreds of miles. Fortunately, there was no city within thousands of miles of the place chosen by Lin Moyu, otherwise it would have been affected. After breaking through the Daozuan realm, Xiaomei's aura suddenly increased several times in coldness, and the degree of improvement was far better than before. What kind of secret method is this? It can actually be promoted to the Daozuan realm. This secret method is stronger than any secret method I know. This is a jump in several realms. There is such a powerful secret method in the world. All dragons felt incredible. Xiaomei's changes completely broke their cognition. At this time, a dragon monster screamed, "No, retreat quickly!" Boom! The intense coldness exploded, and the temperature dropped again. Not only was the earth frozen, but even the heaven and earth seemed to be frozen. All the dragons nearby had ice on their bodies, and it spread rapidly, trying to freeze them. After Xiaomei entered the Daozuan realm, her breath not only did not stop, but it increased at a faster speed. The dragons who were still watching the excitement finally realized the danger and began to retreat. But it was too late at this moment. Unknowingly, the coldness penetrated into their bones, and their speed became very slow, and the speed of retreat was far less than the speed of freezing. According to this, they will soon be completely frozen. Once frozen, it is hard to say whether they can survive. Only a few dragons belonging to the water element were slightly better. They had a stronger resistance to the ice road and could retreat unscathed. Lin Moyu was also covered with a layer of ice, but his blood and qi shook slightly, and the coldness was all expelled. Bone-piercing ice is useless in front of the power avenue. Lin Moyu looked at Xiaomei's changes. Xiaomei soared in the Daozuan realm and broke through from the first to the third realm in a blink of an eye. This also means that Xiaomei's cultivation path in the Daozuan realm in her previous life was faster than before. What was Xiaomei's identity in her previous life? Why do I feel that this ice avenue is familiar? Lin Moyu was a little confused, but he couldn't see anything just by looking at the avenue. With a slight sound, a giant ice suddenly appeared between heaven and earth. The ice giant was 1,000 meters tall, like an ice goddess, standing proudly in the field. Xiaomei broke through to the fourth realm of Daozuan, and at the same time, she evolved the true body of the avenue. The appearance of the true body of the avenue froze the world, and the coldness doubled again. The dragons who didn't have time to retreat showed despair in their eyes. They felt that they would be frozen to death here. They could watch themselves to death just by watching the excitement. Who could they complain to? At this time, a group of flames appeared between heaven and earth. The gray flames fell on them, causing piercing pain. In the flames, the ice melted quickly. These dragons didn't care about the pain and fled at the fastest speed. This place is too scary. They dare not stay for another second. Lin Moyu casually waved the immortal flame, which was mixed with the power of death. The immortal flame and the power of death worked together to melt the ice and let these dragons escape. This is the Dragon Clan. He is an elder of another family. He can't really watch these guys die. It's enough to teach them a lesson. Xiaomei's realm is still rising rapidly, and the speed is increasing. Lin Moyu whispered, Xiaomei's previous life was really a genius. This kind of cultivation speed is probably unmatched in the world. Xiaomei's breath is unstoppable and getting stronger and stronger. When her breath reached the seventh realm of Daozuan, the world was completely frozen, and even the space was frozen. Within 1,000 miles, it turned into a huge ice crystal. Lin Moyu had put away the undead army early, and in this situation, the undead army could not hold on. Only Lin Moyu himself, his blood and qi roared, the power of the avenue was running, and at the same time, the immortal golden body was burning with flames. and the fire of burning the world was shrouded in the outermost layer. Lin Moyu had experienced the test of the ice and fire Dao stone, and was almost immune to ice, which allowed him to stand in the ice. The ice blocked the sight, and no one could see what was happening inside 1,000 miles away. However, they could all sense that Xiaomei's breath was already extremely terrifying. This is the 9th level of the Dao Zun. I don't believe there is such a secret method in the world. It must not be a secret method. What on earth is he doing? I can't understand it at all. Amid countless doubts, there was a loud bang, and the ice crystal suddenly exploded, and with it, the world. The sky and earth collapsed, and the space was shattered. With the shattered ice crystals, the sky and earth within a radius of 1,000 miles turned into a void. The barrier of space has been completely destroyed, and the turbulent space flowed wildly, turning into countless space blades, sweeping in all directions. Fortunately, the avenue of heaven and earth is quickly repairing the broken space, and it will be fully restored in a short time. The dragons thousands of miles away were all stunned. The space is broken. The power just now was so strong. It seems that there is really a Dao Zun 9 realms. Some are even stronger than the general Dao Zun 9 realms. It's really terrifying that such a large area of space can be broken. I feel that if I go in, I will definitely die. They won't die. It shouldn't be that bad. To be an elder of a different surname, he must be very powerful. In the broken and chaotic space, someone saw a ball of flames burning. In the flames, Lin Moyu was holding Xiaomei horizontally. Xiaomei was in a strange state at this time, seemingly unconscious, but not like unconscious. The wings of time spread out behind Lin Moyu, and the wings of time vibrated. At the same time, the avenue of space emerged, and Lin Moyu went away as if teleporting, and quickly disappeared. The dragons were stunned and shocked. Sure enough, those who can become elders of different surnames are not ordinary people. To be safe and sound in this situation, this elder Lin must be far more powerful than his cultivation level. Not only elder Lin, but that little girl is also very strange. We still need to report this to the elders. Let's disperse. Be careful when watching the fun in the future, and don't put your dragon life into it. Lin Moyu took Xiaomei and flew tens of thousands of miles before stopping. He took out the piercing cloud sword and let Xiaomei lie on it. At this time, Xiaomei's state was a little special. The reincarnation treasure had been absorbed, and her realm had also gone through a round, falling back to the super god realm. It was not the God King realm, but the super god realm, which was 2 levels lower than before. On the way, Lin Moyu had checked Xiaomei. Although Xiaomei's cultivation level was reduced, her strength did not decrease. On the contrary, her foundation became more solid. It seems that Xiaomei has practiced some secret method to suppress her realm. In this way, although the realm is low, she can have extraordinary strength and be invincible in the same realm. Repress again and again, accumulate and burst, and after reaching the Dao Zun realm, it will explode in full force, so the speed of cultivation has become extremely fast. Lin Moyu recalled the situation when Xiaomei absorbed the treasure of reincarnation before, and roughly deduced the entire process of Xiaomei's cultivation in her previous life. In the previous life, she was a Taoist 9th realm, and she didn't know how many years she had lived. She must have had rich experiences. It was not so easy for Xiaomei in the present life to fully absorb and digest it. Now he can only wait quietly, but Lin Moyu knows that he won't wait too long. Take out the tea table, and after a while, the fragrance of tea has spread all over the fields. It's a pity that no one here can taste it with it. Lin Moyu drank tea, seemingly leisurely, but in fact extremely busy. At this time, he was practicing the 4 great ways, condensing the Tao pattern, and studying the formation, and by the way, he was looking for the relationship between the formation and the divine talisman. The silver sap was constantly consumed, allowing Lin Moyu to keep his mind clear and without any confusion. After 3 days, Xiaomei's breath became calm and she slowly opened her eyes. "Are you awake? Come and have a drink." Lin Moyu's voice was like a clear mountain spring. Xiaomei looked at Lin and Muyu's view. The originally clear eyes had a hint of sincerity, as if they were full of experience. But sincerity did not occupy all of them, and Xiaomei's emotions still occupied the majority. Seeing Xiaomei's eyes, Lin Muyu felt relieved. Looking at Xiaomei's luck again, it is indeed very good, so it is better to look back. I am the son of Taiyin, and I have a not-so-small force like Yudao City behind me. I am in control of the Avenue of Luck, and I am also an elder of the Dragon Clan who is not from the same family, and I am on good terms with the Avenue Realm. Even in this case, my luck is not as good as Xiaomei's. Once a person who has achieved the reincarnation of a soldier succeeds, he must be in the Avenue Realm, and not just an ordinary Avenue Realm. Xiaomei's luck is so strong that it is simply outrageous. Her luck alone is comparable to that of a holy place. Xiaomei hesitated for a while, then jumped off the piercing cloud sword, walked to Lin Muyu in 2 steps, slowly knelt on the ground and kowtowed to Lin Muyu. Thank you for your support, teacher. Boom! Xiaomei's luck came to Lin Muyu in an instant. After absorbing the reincarnation treasure, Xiaomei still admitted that she was Lin Muyu's disciple, so her luck would be shared with Lin Muyu. At this moment, Lin Muyu shared the huge luck of Xiaomei, the reincarnated person, and his own chi method increased by times. The luck was twice as strong, and the reaction and cultivation was more than twice as fast. Especially at the moment when the luck just skyrocketed, Lin Muyu immediately felt what it meant to practice like flying. The perception of the Tao came like a huge wave, and the speed of Tao condensation suddenly increased. The 75th Tao pattern condensed into shape rapidly. The Tao pattern that originally took 3 years to condense with the help of the Tao crystal can now be condensed into shape in just a few minutes. Lin Muyu was not excited. He knew very well that this was just a benefit of the magnificent luck that had just been obtained. The benefit time will pass quickly, and the speed of condensing the Tao pattern will inevitably slow down. However, because the luck has increased by nearly 1 time, the time to condense the Tao pattern will inevitably be shortened. The specific shortening will be known only when it is truly stable. Lin Muyu accepted Xiaomei's gift. Get up, have a cup of tea, you must have worked hard these days. Xiaomei got up obediently, sat opposite Lin Muyu, picked up the teacup and drank it all. The fragrant tea exploded in her body, turning into a strong source of power, which made Xiaomei's face more red. Xiaomei said, "This tea seems familiar." Lin Muyu smiled slightly. "Maybe you drank it in your previous life. Do you feel anything now?" Xiaomei shook her head gently. "I absorbed some memories, just like having an extremely real dream. In the dream, I learned a set of cultivation techniques and various secret techniques. But I listened to the teacher and stuck to my heart. I am still me." Lin Muyu nodded. "Do you know your identity in your previous life?" Xiaomei drank another cup of tea and said slowly, "I know. In my previous life, my name was Gu Hanmei, and I was from the Gu family of Hanshui Holy Land." This time it was Lin Muyu's turn to be surprised. She was actually from the Gu family of Hanshui Holy Land. No wonder her path seemed familiar before. Di Jiao. Lin Muyu had the illusion that the world was really small. "Do you know Gu Hanyu?" Xiaomei thought about it and shook her head. "No." Lin Muyu was surprised. She is now the Holy Lord of Hanshui Holy Land. After thinking about it, Xiaomei still shook her head and said, "I really don't know her. The reincarnation of Bingjie was 200,000 years ago. I don't even know the young generation now." Lin Muyu showed a trace of surprise. 200,000 years ago? Xiaomei said, "To be precise, it was 213,672 years ago." Lin Muyu asked, "Why did it take so long? Why did he enter reincarnation only 10 years ago after Bingjie reincarnated more than 200,000 years ago? This time interval is too long." Xiaomei said, "It seems that there is some problem with the avenue, and the time is disordered. It shouldn't take so long. But it won't be too short. After Bingjie reincarnation, the true spirit will enter the long river of time and will pass a lot of time." Lin Muyu whispered, "So that's him." Lin Moyu didn't know about reincarnation, and she didn't expect that the true spirit would enter the long river of time. Once it enters the long river of time, it is hard to say how much time has passed. The true spirit flows along the long river of time, and countless years may have passed in the blink of an eye in the origin continent. In this way, 210,000 years is not a long time. Xiaomei thought, in my memory, there are still some fragments about the long river of time. It seems that there is something wrong with the long river of time, but it is not clear what the problem is. Xiaomei tilted her head, frowned tightly, searched in her memory, but couldn't find it. Lin Moyu poured her a cup of tea. Don't think about it. Some things are not important. The previous life has passed. The most important thing is this life. Xiaomei drank tea and tried not to think about it. It is not so easy to completely absorb the magnificent memories brought by the reincarnation of Bingjie. It takes time. Lin Moyu talked to Xiaomei, talking about everything. At this moment, Xiaomei has become a knowledgeable practitioner. Gradually, Buhui's words changed. When she just woke up, Xiaomei's words were mature. After chatting for a long time, Xiaomei gradually returned to her previous state, began to become innocent again, and her eyes became clear. Xiaomei adhered to the heart of Taoism and regarded all memories as a dream, and was not dominated by the memories of the previous life. In this life, Xiaomei is still Xiaomei, but she has a lot more knowledge and rich experience in cultivation. In any case, Xiaomei still maintains an independent personality and is no longer the Gu Hanmei in the previous life. During the conversation, the 75th Dao pattern condensed into shape and began to condense the 76th Dao pattern. The speed slowed down slightly, but it was still very fast, and it would not take long to condense. Lin Moyu estimated that this blessing of luck would allow him to condense at least 5 to 6 Dao patterns in a short period of time, and the speed of condensing Dao patterns would become faster in the future. After Xiaomei recovered, Lin Moyu also breathed a sigh of relief. During these days of getting along, Lin Moyu and Xiaomei had already developed a strong master-disciple relationship. Although Lin Moyu had selfish motives, he was sincere in accepting Xiaomei as his disciple. In fact, regardless of luck or not, Lin Moyu also hoped that Xiaomei would still be the same as before. Now that Xiaomei was fine, he was relieved. But at the same time, he also had a headache. Xiaomei's previous life was called Gu Hanmei. Just by looking at the name, you can tell that she is not only from the Gu family, but also very likely from the same branch as Gu Hanyu. According to the generation, Gu Hanmei should be the ancestor of Gu Hanyu. The ancestor of the Gu family became his disciple, and Gu Ranyu was actually married to him. This relationship seemed a bit messy. But people who practice cultivation don't have to care about these things, just talk about their own things. Xiaomei will no longer be Gu Hanmei. After understanding this, it doesn't matter. After a day of rest, Lin Moyu took Xiaomei on the journey again, and Xiaomei still sat on the piercing cloud sword to practice. Xiaomei now has a set of kung fu that is more suitable for her, which is the secret Daohan method of the Hanshui Holy Land. Daohan method is an extremely powerful kung fu. When practicing Daohan method, you can start from the super god realm and come into contact with the power of the great Dao. At the beginning of practice, the combat power is extremely powerful. And Daohan method will constantly suppress the realm, which is called 3 suppressions and 1 rise. To practice Daohan method, from the super god realm to the true god realm, you must practice at least 3 times in a full year. Each time, practice to the peak of the super god realm, then suppress it back to the early stage of the super god realm, then to the peak and suppress it back, and repeat this 3 times. It is not until the 4th practice to the peak of the super god realm that you can truly break through and enter the true god realm. After reaching the true god realm, you must practice 3 suppressions and 1 rise again. Therefore, the speed of practicing Daohanfa is very slow. Perhaps people of the same generation have already practiced to the Daozuan realm, while you are still hovering in the supreme realm, not even reaching the Zun realm. However, once Daohanfa is practiced to the Daozuan realm, it will be completely different. All the accumulation in the past will burst out in the Daozuan realm. The practice speed in the Daozuan realm is more than 10 times faster than others. And all the accumulation in the past will be transformed into combat power. It is not a dream to be invincible in the same realm, and even have the ability to fight across realms. Dao Hanfa is a very strong technique, but it requires extremely high qualifications, and not just anyone can practice it. Gu Hanmei practiced Dao Hanfa in those days. With her amazing qualifications and the huge resources of the Gu family, she reached the 9th realm of Daozuan in just 30,000 years. Originally, she was the one in the Gu family who had the most chance to impact the Dao realm, but Gu Hanmei accidentally got a magic weapon of the Destiny Dao type. Through that magic weapon, Gu Hanmei saw her own destiny. She could break through the Dao realm, but she would neither succeed nor fail. In the end, she would only become a pseudo-Dao realm expert and would never achieve the Dao realm. This result may not be correct, but it has a high probability. She was young and arrogant at the time, so she naturally would not accept this result. So Gu Hanmei resolutely chose to reincarnate through the military. In fact, the human race has very limited information about the Dao realm. Gu Hanmei only knows that as long as the reincarnation of the weapon is successful, she can be promoted to the Dao realm. I don't know why the sound can be promoted to the Lotus realm. After Lin Moyu explained it to her, she knew what the innate soul was. She now has the best foundation for promotion to the Dao realm. As long as she practices well, the Dao realm is not a problem. A month later, Lin Moyu left the Dragon Clan territory, and a large area of darkness appeared in her sight. The darkness is only a line away from the Dragon Clan territory. On one side, the sun's origin shines on the earth, and on the other side, it is dark and dim. There is endless black air in the earth, blocking all the light of the sun's origin. This is the territory of the Nether Clan. The territory of the Nether Clan is far less than that of the Dragon Clan, not even 1% of that of the Dragon Clan. They don't look powerful, but they can exist in the gap between the Dragon Clan and the Baichao Alliance for so many years. There must be a reason. Lin Moyu would not underestimate the Nether Clan, but the Nether Clan had to go. He quickly crossed the boundary and entered the Nether Clan's territory. This land, which had been sealed for who knows how many years, welcomed 2 new guests today. As soon as he stepped into the Nether Clan's territory, a stream of black air entangled him. He was too familiar with this black air, which was exactly the same as the black air in the Nether Heitan in his own skeleton hell. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and the skeleton hell automatically emerged, covering himself and Xiaomei. Xiaomei was still practicing at the moment and could not be disturbed. The black air naturally dissipated into nothingness when it touched the skeleton hell. Lin Moyu felt that the skeleton hell was incomparably integrated with this place, and the power composition here seemed to be 70% to 80% similar to that of the skeleton hell. Lin Moyu walked forward in the black land, releasing a large number of skeleton generals in all directions, drawing maps for himself and transmitting information. In the soul world, the soul was condensing the 81st Dao pattern. Previously, under the influence of Xiaomei's luck, 5 Dao patterns were condensed in a very short time, which made Lin Moyu very satisfied. However, the speed would be much slower with each additional Dao pattern condensed. Then the speed of the 80th Dao pattern slowed down completely, and it took more than 20 days to condense successfully. As for the 81st Dao pattern, the speed was even slower, and it took about 3 months. The benefits brought by luck have retreated and began to stabilize. The skeleton generals explored in all directions and quickly formed a map in Lin Moyu's mind. Soon, an ear-shaped village was discovered. Found one. Lin Moyu smiled and walked quickly towards the village. The Nether Clan has no cities, only villages and tribes. Each village is a tribe, and Lin Moyu is looking for these tribes. Xiaomei woke up from her practice, frowning. "Teacher, have we reached the territory of the Nether Clan?" Lin Moyu smiled. "Xiaomei, have you been here before?" Xiaomei shook her head. "I've only heard of it, never been here. Most of the human race don't know much about the Nether Clan. They are too far apart, and there is no intersection between them." Only the third ancestor has some information about the Nether clan. However, under normal circumstances, this information will not be sold. Lin Moyu was given some information by the third ancestor because of special circumstances. In addition to the information obtained from the Demon King and several royal families of the Demon Clan, Lin Moyu has a deeper understanding of the Nether clan. Xiaomei asked, "Teacher, did you come to the Netherworld clan to get back that piece of hell fragment?" Lin Moyu said, "The Netherworld clan should have a piece of hell fragment itself, and the 3 lives Buddha gave them another piece, so now they should have 2 pieces. But the hell fragment is only one of them. There is another thing. I also want to get it back." Lin Moyu's heart moved, and the skeleton hell covering the 2 of them suddenly became clear. Xiaomei's eyes glowed slightly, and she instinctively exclaimed, "Hell." Lin Moyu shook his head, "Not yet, it's just one of my spells." At this time, the Netherworld black pool enlarged in front of Xiaomei. "Do you know this?" Xiaomei instinctively said, "It is said that there is a bottomless black pool in hell, and a black dragon lives in the black pool. The black dragon is so terrifying that it can be compared with the ancestor of the dragon clan. Legend has it that hell collapsed, and the Netherworld black pool broke away from hell and fell on the origin continent, evolving into the Netherworld clan. But this is just a legend, and it is hard to say whether hell really exists. The legend about hell is circulated in the origin continent, and there are many versions, including the description of the Nether black pool." Lin Moyu said, "The legend is correct. The Nether clan did evolve from the Nether black pool, and the Nether black pool was indeed a part of hell. The Nether black pool should actually be broken into many pieces, scattered on the ground, forming independent and weaker black pools. The Nether clan was born around these black pools, and there is a Nether black pool in every tribe. I want to take all these Nether black pools away." Xiaomei was surprised. "Master, are you planning to recast hell?" Lin Moyu nodded, "Yes, I want to make hell reappear in the world." Xiaomei's eyes were full of stars at this moment. Ordinary people dare not even think about Lin Moyu's ambitions. Not to mention ordinary people, even she has never had such an idea. Unexpectedly, Lin Moyu actually had such an idea, with a high vision and a big pattern, far beyond the world. Xiaomei murmured in a low voice, "Legend has it that hell has a master, and the former master must have been extremely powerful." Lin Moyu chuckled, "No matter how powerful he is dead, isn't he? Hell was broken, so the master was naturally dead, otherwise how could hell be broken?" Xiaomei sighed helplessly, "Yes, no matter how powerful he is, he will die anyway." Lin Moyu said, "Just like the Dao realm, it is said that you are immortal, but that is only in the absence of accidents. Once an accident occurs, you will die anyway. If you really want to be immortal, you can only stand at the highest peak and step on the whole world." Xiaomei knew that the world Lin Moyu was talking about was not the origin continent. Lin Moyu's vision was already extremely high, and the mere origin continent was not taken seriously by him. Xiaomei whispered, "But this world may not have boundaries." Lin Moyu shook his head, "The world must have boundaries, but we don't know where these boundaries are. Find the boundary, find the highest peak in the world, and stand on it. Stand on it." Lin Moyu's words were like thunder, awakening the deaf. Xiaomei seemed to see Lin Moyu really standing on that unimaginable peak. Under his feet, there are countless avenues and countless people. "Teacher, you can do it." For some reason, Xiaomei is full of confidence in Lin Moyu, and feels that Lin Moyu will definitely do it. Even though she was once a Taoist 9th realm, and now she is pointing directly to the avenue, facing Lin Moyu, Xiaomei still feels very small. Looking at Lin Moyu's back, Xiaomei is like looking up at a mountain, and can't see the end at a glance. What she saw is Lin Moyu's heart, a heart without boundaries. Lin Moyu didn't know what Xiaomei was thinking. He stepped on the land with black air and walked into the village of the Nether clan. The village was not big. The Eye of the Dead looked over and saw more than 100 soul flames, which also meant that there were more than 100 people in it. Then Lin Moyu's face suddenly changed, and his eyes revealed a terrifying murderous intent. Xiaomei was shocked. "Teacher, what's wrong with you?" Lin Moyu said, "I'll tell you later." With a thought, the skeleton generals rushed out in overwhelming numbers, instantly surrounding the entire tribe. The Netherworld people in the tribe rushed out one after another. They didn't know what happened and why so many skeletons suddenly appeared. Zero, ask for flowers. Without any nonsense, the general raised his sword and killed. This is just a small tribe. The Netherworld people in it are not strong. The strongest is only the 6th realm of Daozun. It is also difficult for the 6th realm of Daozun to break out of the siege when facing the siege of a large number of skeleton generals. Lin Moyu didn't give him a chance at all. He pointed his finger and the skeleton hell swallowed him instantly. The whole battle lasted less than half a minute and ended. Dozens of Netherworld people were all killed, and no one was spared. Xiaomei was also slightly moved when she saw it. Lin Moyu killed people too quickly, and he didn't even say a word from beginning to end. Lin Moyu walked into the tribe and went straight in one direction. There are still living beings there, and the soul flame gave Lin Moyu the best guidance. When they came to the back of the tribe, in front of a house that looked like a pigsty, Lin Moyu and Xiaomei saw those birthdays together. 45 people were crowded in a house that looked like a pigsty. It was not like a pigsty, it was a pigsty. These people huddled together, their eyes were dull, and they had obviously lost their minds. Lin Moyu's eyes contained murderous intent. He recognized that 2 of these people had left the big world. When he first entered the origin continent, some people wanted to leave, and Lin Moyu let a few people leave. It was just that the people from the big world had a different aura from others, and Lin Moyu recognized them at a glance. After so many years, I didn't expect to meet these people here again. Xiaomei also saw these people. What did the Nether clan want to do by capturing them? Lin Moyu shook his head. I don't know. Xiaomei said, "Teacher, you could have captured one and asked him." Lin Moyu said, "You can't ask them. They won't say anything. In fact, there is no need to ask. No matter what the reason is, as long as they did it, they deserve to die." Xiaomei saw that Lin Moyu should have dealt with the Nether clan before and knew some things about the Nether Feast clan. It is true that they have dealt with them before. The Nether clan cannot resurrect the dead. Even if they are alive, they can't ask anything. They will shout, "Nether God Lord, protect our clan," and then die cleanly, leaving no ashes. In this case, it is better to just kill them. Xiaomei asked, "What about these people?" Lin Moyu said, "Their true spirits have been scattered, and their bodies have been polluted. They are no longer useful." With a wave of his hand, flames rose, and these people turned to ashes on the spot. Xiaomei still had curiosity in her eyes. What is the purpose of the Netherworld clan capturing them? Lin Moyu said, "We'll know after we take a look." Chapter 3283 The Origin of the Netherworld Clan. Lin Moyu waved his hand, and a beam of light fell from the sky, covering the small village. A road appeared in the sky. The road was hazy, half real and half virtual. Xiaomei recognized it at a glance, Time Avenue. It turns out that the teacher comprehends the Time Avenue. After the reincarnation, Xiaomei's true spirit once entered the long river of time, and she could naturally recognize the Time Avenue at a glance. Seeing Lin Moyu using the Time Avenue at this time, Xiaomei's eyes were full of surprise. There are not many people who can comprehend the Time Avenue, and each one is a genius. But on second thought, she didn't seem to be surprised that Lin Moyu could comprehend the Time Avenue. The teacher in this life is unfathomable. No matter what he does, it is normal. Lin Moyu smiled slightly, did not speak, and tapped his fingers lightly. Time goes back. The Time Avenue cast a large light curtain, and what happened in the small village began to go back quickly. These people were not captured for a long time, and with Lin Moyu's current ability, it can be traced back completely. Time quickly reversed, and groups of people appeared in the projection. Basically all of them were captured. Each group of captured people would be sent to an ancient well, thrown in, and fished out after a few days. When they were fished out, some people had lost their minds and became a zombie-like existence. Some people never appeared again. And these insane people would become food for the Nether clan, who were all cultivators with strong power in their bodies. The Nether clan directly regarded them as natural treasures and refined them in a special way before eating them. This scene was a bit cruel, enough to scare many timid people. Lin Moyu looked at it with cold eyes, without any feeling. Xiaomei had the experience of her previous life, and had seen through life and death long ago, and did not feel any discomfort. However, when she saw the Nether clan refining and eating people, Xiaomei's eyes still revealed anger. Xiaomei gritted her teeth, and her clear voice turned cold. Why do they do this? Lin Moyu said, to evolve the Netherworld people. In the time reversal, the ancient well that swallowed countless people suddenly crawled out of a black shadow, and the black shadow was the Netherworld people. The Netherworld people evolved from the ancient well, and they had wisdom and a certain level of cultivation as soon as they came out. Other Netherworld people held a celebration ceremony for the joining of the new tribe. At the ceremony, their food was those who were refined. Advertisement. Lin Moyu whispered, most of the people they captured are human, and their cultivation is not high. Xiaomei, do you know why? Xiaomei said, because among all the tribes, the demon tribe and the human tribe have the largest number. There is a demon king in the demon tribe, and they dare not go. There is no ruling king in the human tribe. Even if they capture some, no one will care. Lin Moyu said, what else? As before, Lin Moyu still asked Xiaomei to find the root of the problem. Obviously, the answer just now was not enough. Xiaomei thought for a while, besides this, I can't think of any other reasons. Lin Moyu said, there is another reason, because the demon race is not smart enough. The human race, regardless of their realm, is smarter than the demon race. This is also one of the reasons why they chose the human race, otherwise they could have chosen spirit beasts or other animals. Xiaomei nodded. Lin Yu was right. She also knew that the Netherworld clan was not stupid, and this kind of intelligence naturally could not come out of thin air. The souls and intelligence of the human race that were sucked away by the Netherworld black pool were the foundation of the Netherworld clan's intelligence. Xiaomei said, thank you for your guidance, teacher. Xiaomei realized that she was indeed a little behind Lin Moyu in looking at the problem. Lin Moyu smiled and said, you are very smart. In fact, as long as you think a little more, you will naturally figure it out. Now that we have figured out why the Netherworld clan wants to capture people, the next step is simple. Over the years, they don't know how many people they have captured and eaten. Such a Netherworld clan has no need to exist. Killing them not only does not require any cause and effect, but may also be rewarded and enhance one's own chi method. Lin Moyu removed the time travel and came to the ancient well in the center of the village. The ancient well exuded bursts of black air, which was more dense than the black air on the earth. Xiaomei looked at the ancient well and suddenly felt a wave of discomfort. Lin Moyu said, when hell collapsed, the Netherworld black pool also collapsed and fell on this land. The large Netherworld black pool evolved into the ancient wells in front of us, and more fragments made this land what it is now. Each ancient well can be regarded as a weakened version of the Netherworld black pool. Although it is not strong, it also has most of the functions of the Netherworld black pool. It is precisely because of this that the Netherworld clan was created. Lin Moyu has sorted out the origin of the Netherworld clan one by one. Xiaomei said, so, the Nether clan should not exist in this world. Lin Moyu nodded slightly, yes, they are not normal creatures, they belong to hell, not here. Advertisement. If they still have a meaning to exist, it is to become the food of the Nether Black Dragon, that's all. Xiaomei nodded. In her opinion, such a disgusting Nether clan really has no need to exist. Lin Moyu pointed at the ancient well, and the skeleton hell emerged with the distortion of space, and the ancient time was shrouded in it. Press Lin, according to Moyu's analysis, the ancient well evolved from the fragments of the Nether Black Pool in the real hell. Then he should be able to absorb it with the Nether Black Pool in the skeleton hell. And what is the most important thing in the Nether Black Pool? Naturally, it is the Nether Black Dragon. According to legend, the Nether Black Dragon can be compared with the ancestor of the Dragon Clan and is extremely powerful. As soon as the skeleton hell appeared, a loud dragon roar sounded. At the head of the Nether Black Pool in the skeleton hell, an extremely black dragon head poked out. It looked at the ancient well with excitement in its eyes, then rushed over, opened its mouth, and bit 10 times. The Nether Black Dragon bit the mouth of the ancient well and pulled it hard. Boom! The earth roared and cracked like a volcanic eruption. The Nether Black Dragon pulled the ancient well out abruptly. At the bottom of the ancient well, Lin Moyu and Xiaomei saw a piece of debris the size of a collision head. Xiaomei said, "Is this the fragment of the Nether Black Pool?" Lin Moyu hummed, "It should be." The Nether Black Dragon bit the ancient well and ate it one bite after another. The sharp teeth rubbed against the ancient well, making a toothacheing friction sound. The Nether Black Dragon ate with relish, biting very hard, and was also accompanied by 2.8 excitement. After a while, the ancient well was eaten clean, and the fragments of the Nether Black Pool were also swallowed by the Nether Black Dragon. After eating the fragments of the Nether Black Pool, the Nether Black Pool in the skeleton hell suddenly rumbled and emitted more black gas. The Nether Black Dragon kept making dragon roars, one after another. Lin Moyu found that the Nether Black Dragon became stronger than ever before. He felt that the Nether Black Dragon at this moment was enough to compete with the 7th realm of Dao Zun. Most importantly, the Nether Black Pool in the skeleton hell seemed to become heavier and more solid. This is the time to swallow a mouthful of the ancient well. There are hundreds of ancient wells like this in the territory of the Nether Clan. If they could eat all of it, maybe the dark pool in the skeleton hell would become as powerful as it was in prehistoric times. After eating it all, Lin Moyu whispered, "Let's go, to the next one." The skeleton god general still undertook the task of exploring the map, and villages and tribes were found one by one. In this land full of netherworld black air, there was no living creature except the netherworld clan. Even the smallest bug was hard to find. Moreover, the Netherworld clan rarely left their villages, which made it convenient for the general to move. Lin Moyu followed the map in his mind, looking for villages one by one and killing them. He first moved along the periphery of the Netherworld clan's territory, destroyed all the villages on the periphery, and then moved to the center. As he passed by, Lin Moyu continuously released a large number of skeleton god generals and legion commanders, led by the legion commander, to surround this land, and no Netherworld clan could escape. One by one, the ancient wells were eaten by the Netherworld Black Dragon, and the Netherworld Black Pool fragments that evolved from the ancient wells became the food of the Netherworld Black Dragon. The Netherworld Black Dragon became stronger and stronger, and the Netherworld Black Pool in the skeleton hell became more and more real. The Netherworld Black Pool was extremely deep, exuding a terrifying breath. The lava land of the skeleton hell can only make people feel horrified and shocked, unlike the 06 Netherworld Black Pool, which can make me feel scared. Lin Moyu looked at the increasingly real Netherworld Black Pool, and felt a little happy in his heart. He knew that he did nothing wrong. Lin Moyu acted quickly, and there was no movement. When dozens of villages and tribes on the periphery were cleared, other villages and tribes did not find any problems. This is also related to the fact that the Netherworld clan rarely went out. Only half a month later, there was no trace of the Netherworld clan on the periphery of the Netherworld clan's territory. "Teacher, the color of the Ka's land has changed." Xiaomei looked at the land, which was originally emitting black gas, and the color began to fade rapidly. The black gas no longer came out. Although the land has not yet recovered, it is much better than before. Lin Moyu also discovered this, and after a careful sense, a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. "They found it." Xiaomei exclaimed, "How did they find it?" Lin Moyu said, "Xiaomei, guess." Xiaomei said, "Oh." Combined with the experience of her previous life, she thought about it, and after a moment she had some answers. It should be in the Nether Black Pool. The Nether Black Pool is a hole. Even if it has been broken, there are still connections between them. The teacher took away the fragments of the Nether Black Pool. Once there are a lot of them, the nether black pool will naturally sense it. Speaking of this, Xiao Mei looked at Lin Moyu, as if to verify. Lin Moyu smiled. Anything else? Anything else? Xiao Mei continued to think, and this time she thought for a long time, and finally she thought of something. The nether black pool is broken, but it will definitely not be broken neatly. The fragments must be large and small. I think there will be a large fragment in the center of the Nether Clan's territory. The Nether Clan evolved from that fragment should be stronger. Lin Moyu smiled and nodded. Well said. Can you think of anything else? Xiao Mei thought for a while and shook her head. Xiao Mei can't think of anything. Lin Moyu reminded Xiao Jian not to forget what is in the Nether Black Pool. Xiao Mei's eyes lit up. Teacher, are you talking about the Nether Black Dragon? The Nether Black Dragon is still alive? Lin Moyu said, since the Nether Black Pool has not been completely broken, it is normal for it to be alive, but it should also be injured, and the injury is very serious, and it cannot escape from the Nether Black Pool. Those human races who were brought here, their souls and consciousness, part of them should be fed to the Nether Black Dragon. Xiao Mei's expression was a little serious. Legend has it that the Nether Black Dragon is very strong. The real hell in the past was a legend, and the legendary hell was very powerful, and the Nether Black Dragon was an extremely powerful existence in hell. No matter who it was, they would be in awe of the legendary things. Lin Moyu smiled. No matter how strong it was broken, right? It's no big deal. Teacher, let me ask you, now that they know we are here, what should we do best? Before, they entered quietly and destroyed tribal villages one after another. Now that they have been discovered, they naturally have to change their methods. Xiao Mei said, since we have been discovered, just go in openly. Anyway, these guys deserve to die, and killing them all will not wrongly accuse anyone. Lin Moyu raised his hand and touched Xiao Mei's head. Yes, they all deserve to die. In this case, just go in openly and crush them head on. When Lin Moyu touched Xiao Mei's head, Xiao Mei's eyes narrowed into crescents, enjoying it very much. Although she has the memory of her previous life, she is still herself, still very close to Lin Moyu, and still a good disciple of Lin Moyu. Xiao Mei asked, Teacher, how are you going to kill them? Lin Moyu said, there are many ways, and one method has not been used for a long time. As he said that, Lin Moyu snapped his fingers, and in an instant, a large number of skeleton gods appeared between heaven and earth. Lin Moyu released 10 billion skeleton gods in one breath. Although he could only summon 1/30th of the total, the response was already amazing. Xiao Mei knew that Lin Moyu could summon skeletons, and also knew that the number of summons was amazing, but hundreds of thousands and millions were already the limit of what she could imagine. But now, the sky and the ground were densely packed with skeleton gods. The number was so large that it was impossible to see them at a glance. Xiao Mei covered her mouth. How can there be so many? Lin Moyu chuckled and snapped his fingers again. Thousands of legion commanders appeared in the sky, and dragon roars were heard in an instant. One by one, dragon knights appeared, stepping on flames, waving armor, and holding swords. Thousands of legion commanders led 10 billion dragon riders. Counting the skeleton gods, the number had reached 20 billion. The dragon roars continued, shaking the entire space to distort and deform. The skeleton gods and dragon riders were both in the 5th realm of Daozun, but with a slight difference in strength. Although the legion leader is stronger than the other two, he is still in the 5th realm of Daozun. This is a team of 20 billion Daozun 5th realm. Although the realm is not high, it is enough to shock people. If this kind of army is pressed over, except for those above the 7th realm of Daozun, the rest will not be able to escape. Then, the flames burned fiercely, and the skeleton throne emerged. 3,000 skeleton kings appeared in the sky. At the moment when the skeleton king appeared, the strength of the entire undead army increased sharply. This is the ability of the skeleton king's magic. The skeleton king can enhance the combat power of other skeletons. The more skeleton kings there are, the stronger the increase. The combat power of a single skeleton king is the initial entry into the sixth realm of Daozun. When the 3,000 skeleton kings are dispatched together, the combat power has soared to the middle level of the sixth realm of Daozun. The same is true for the skeleton god general and the dragon rider army. They are all within their own range, and their combat power has increased by one level. There is no big difference between 1 or 2 increases, but the overall increase of 20 billion undead is very scary. The undead army is formed, but this is still not the end. The Buddha's voice was heard, and the Buddha Kingdom Lich appeared beside him. Then the 5 elements power rolled, and the 5 elements sword demon also appeared. With lightning and thunder, the Thunder Lich appeared. The Fate Lich flew out with a crisp laugh. Xiaomei's eyes widened. Even if she had the experience of her previous life, she could not understand Lin Moyu's methods. The last one to appear was Su Pu. Only Lin Moyu knew that the real role of the undead army was to deter, surround, and prevent the fish from slipping through the net. The real killers were the Lich and Su Pu. With a thought, the undead army rushed to the center of the Nether Clan with boundless murderous intent. In Xiaomei's eyes, Lin Moyu is always mysterious. Even if Xiaomei has integrated the memories of her previous life, she still can't see through Lin Moyu. The more she can't see through him, the more Xiaomei feels that her choice is right. Following Lin Moyu, there are only benefits and no harm. At this moment, she finally saw a glimpse of Lin Moyu. The tip of the iceberg finally surfaced. But once it surfaced, it brought her an unimaginable shock. On the Origin continent, any force facing the army of 20 billion Daozun in Fifth Realm would probably feel despair and have an unspeakable sense of powerlessness. Even if Daozun 9 Realm is not afraid of them, it is extremely difficult to kill them all. When Daozun 9 Realm took action, the army might have killed everyone else. Under the command of thousands of legion leaders, the 20 billion undead army quickly formed a huge encirclement. They did not kill directly, but surrounded the territory of the Netherworld clan first, and then narrowed the encirclement to advance. The undead army that originally stayed at the outermost edge did not move to prevent the Nether Clan from escaping the inner encirclement. Multi-layer encirclement, coordinated operations, Lin Moyu ensured that no Nether Clan member could escape. Lin Moyu took Xiaomei and followed the undead army. In his mind, the map of the entire Nether Clan, except for the most core area, was already very complete. Now there are 42 villages and tribes waiting for him to go. Xiaomei asked, "Teacher, why didn't you do this at the beginning?" Lin Moyu said, "Use your brain and think about it carefully." Xiaomei thought for a while. "Teacher, are you worried about the fragments of hell?" Lin Moyu nodded slightly and looked into the distance. "I have to worry about it. The fragments of hell are a very troublesome thing. If it is not handled properly, it can destroy the entire Origin continent. Once it grows, even if the Dao realm comes, it may not be able to suppress it. One of the reasons why the Three Lives Buddha is willing to hand over hell to the Netherworld clan is that the Three Lives Buddha cannot really suppress the fragments of hell. It is precisely because of this that it is better to give it away." This is what the Three Lives Buddha said. When he discovered the fragments of hell had already grown. In his Buddhist kingdom, there are large areas polluted by fragments of hell. He tried his best, but he could only shrink the fragments of hell and temporarily seal them, but he could not really suppress them. In fact, Lin Moyu knew that as long as the fragment of hell was truly revived and had a period of recuperation, not to mention the pseudo-Dao realm, even the real Dao realm would not be able to suppress it. That's why the three ancestors were so taboo about it. Xiaomei continued Lin Moyu's words. "Perhaps, the three Buddhas think that the Nether Clan can deal with the fragment of hell. After all, the Nether Clan came from the Nether Black Pool, and the Nether Black Pool was once a part of hell." Lin Moyu shook his head. "The Nether Clan is not able to deal with the fragment of hell, but has a way to use the fragment of hell. If I guess correctly, it is the Black Dragon in the Nether Black Pool that wants the leaping fragment. The fragment of hell should help it recover." Xiaomei exclaimed, seeming to be a little worried. Lin Moyu said, "Don't worry too much, it's not so easy for it to recover, and the Nether Clan originally has a fragment of hell. If it can recover, it will recover." After hearing what Lin Moyu said, Xiaomei relaxed a little. Lin Moyu smiled and said, "People are like this. The more you know, the more you worry. Xiaomei, the knowledge of the previous life is valuable, but sometimes you can't rely too much on the previous life. You must remember that you are an independent and new individual in this life. Take the good things from the previous life and throw away all the bad things. Do you understand?" If Xiaomei didn't know the knowledge of the previous life, she wouldn't worry at all. Sometimes, ignorance is fearless, which is not a bad thing. Xiaomei understood what Lin Moyu said. The teacher actually wants to tell Xiaomei that you must learn to control. Lin Moyu laughed. "That's right, learn to control. Control your heart, control your impulses, control your emotions, and cultivate an extremely strong heart of Tao. Only in this way can you truly master yourself." Xiaomei nodded. Xiaomei understands. The two walked into a village, which was empty. There should have been a Netherworld clan in the village before, but the Netherworld clan was killed by the Undead Legion. There were originally more than 100 practitioners in the village who were kept like pigs. Their minds were taken away, and only a trace of soul remained. They could no longer be called human beings. So Lin Moyu also ordered the undead army to kill all the people who were kept in captivity, and wished them to be reborn soon. The black dragon in the skeleton hell began to feast again, swallowing the ancient well formed by the fragments of the nether black pool, including the fragments at the bottom of the ancient well. The undead army was like a locust passing through, and no nether clan could survive wherever they passed. Moreover, the undead army launched attacks from all directions at the same time, giving the nether clan no chance to react. In the next few days, Lin Moyu just walked to the village tribe, released the nether black dragon, and swallowed the fragments of the nether black pool. The black dragon in the skeleton hell became more and more powerful, and had completely surpassed the evil spirits of hell, almost reaching another level. However, it seemed that it was restricted by some kind of restriction and could not break through. Lin Moyu knew that it was the skeleton hell that restricted it. The nether black pool is part of the skeleton hell, and it is part of the nether black pool, so its highest realm cannot exceed the skeleton hell. Swallow it first, just as an accumulation. Lin Moyu could feel that although the nether black dragon could not break through for a long time and its power was no longer increasing, the nether black pool was still becoming clearer. So swallowing the fragments of the nether black pool was still useful, and he could continue swallowing and accumulating. The only thing missing now was the fragments of hell. As long as there were fragments of hell, the skeleton hell would be upgraded, and the nether black pool would naturally be sublimated. There were 42 villages and tribes. When they walked to the 39th village, a legion commander suddenly sent a message. He found a living person here, and that person said he knew him. Lin Moyu walked over with curiosity and saw the survivor. Seeing the other person, Lin Moyu did recognize him. The other person was Muchuan, one of the people who left the big world at that time. "I thought we would never meet again, but I didn't expect to meet again here. Thank you, Lord of the Realm, for saving me." Muchuan still had fear in his eyes, and he almost knelt in front of Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu said, "From the moment you left, you and I have no relationship. You were rescued today because you were lucky. As for the future, whether you can survive or how long you can live, it has nothing to do with me." Muchuan's face froze. "Master, it was Muchuan's fault at that time. Please give Muchuan another chance." Lin Moyu shook his head slightly. "Ma Zhaohao, there will be no chance. What I said will never change." After that, Lin Moyu turned and left. Muchuan knelt on the ground and begged Lin Moyu, "Master, give me another chance. Give me another chance." Lin Moyu ignored him and walked farther and farther away. Looking at Lin Moyu's departing back, Muchuan's eyes actually showed a hint of hatred. This hatred could not be concealed from Lin Moyu at all, but Lin Moyu did not care at all. Xiaomei whispered, "Teacher, he hates you." Lin Moyu did not care. "There are many people in the world who hate me, one more is not much." Xiaomei said, but Xiaomei thinks he shouldn't be like this. It was the teacher who saved him, but he hated the teacher. He shouldn't. Lin Moyu laughed. Then what do you think should be done? Xiaomei said, people who can't tell good from bad shouldn't live in the world. Lin Moyu smiled and said, at least we know each other, so we need a reason to kill him. Xiaomei said, then give him a reason. Please ask the teacher to use time to go back. Lin Moyu seemed to have expected Xiaomei to say this, and without further ado, he used the Avenue of Time. Time goes back. The Avenue of Time cast a projection, revealing what happened in the village. In the Time Go Back, everything Muchuan did was shown in the projection. Why did everyone else die, but he was the only one who survived? Because he became a member of the Netherworld clan, and he led the Netherworld clan members out several times, and when he came back, he also led them. Although Muchuan was not from the origin continent, he was still a human. After struggling in Nanzhou for so long, he knew something about Nanzhou. I don't know how he got in touch with the Netherworld clan, so he became a running dog and spy of the Netherworld clan. Every time the Netherworld clan successfully captured human cultivators from Nanzhou, it was probably because of his contribution. So everyone else died, but he was still safe and sound. Seeing this, Xiaomei said, the reasons are enough. Lin Moyu said, do you want to do it yourself? Xiaomei nodded, and she turned and walked towards Muchuan. Xiaomei looked like a child, but with the memory of her previous life, she was not an ordinary child. She had done a lot of killing in her previous life, and Xiaofu would not be soft-hearted. However, Muchuan at least had the cultivation of the heavenly venerable realm, and Xiaomei was only in the super god realm at present, so she was not his opponent. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and a huge force fell, and Muchuan was unable to move. Xiaomei walked in front of Muchuan, and the piercing cloud sword automatically flew to Xiaomei's hand. Xiaomei slowly stabbed the piercing cloud sword into Muchuan's body. You deserve to die. Throughout the process, Muchuan's eyes were filled with fear, but unfortunately he could not speak or move, and he could not make any sound until the moment he died. Xiaomei came back. Her voice was low. For so many years, the Netherworld clan has been able to capture so many people silently, and there must be some people in the human race who are colluding with them. If possible, Xiaomei asks the teacher to find all these people. Lin Moyu smiled and said, Xiaomei has so much confidence in the teacher. Xiaomei said, if even the teacher can't find it, Xiaomei believes that others can't find it either. Xiaomei now has a mysterious confidence in Lin Moyu, and he believes that Lin Moyu will definitely find it. Muchuan is just one of them, and he will not be the most important person. Lin Moyu was also a little surprised that Xiaomei actually had such a sense of justice. The human race in Nanzhou has many factions, and it has always been that the death of others has nothing to do with me, and everyone should take care of the snow in front of their own door. Ajay, Xiaomei said, I was the ancestor of the Hansui Holy Land in my previous life, and I have some understanding of the situation within the human race. In fact, the human race in Nanzhou is not scattered sand. Lin Moyu said, tell me about it. Xiaomei said, I devoted myself to cultivation back then. Although I know some of the situation of the human race, I am not very clear. If the teacher wants to know, you can go to Hansui Holy Land after returning to Nanzhou and ask the real ancestor. Lin Moyu said, the ancestor of Hansui Holy Land is Guxiang now. Do you know him? Xiaomei said, I know. When I was dead, Gutsang was already the ancestor. I didn't expect that he is still the ancestor now. It seems that the Holy Land has really declined over the years. At this moment, Xiaomei's tone was a little mature, coupled with her 10-year-old face and crisp voice. It felt very interesting. Lin Moyu said, then when things here are done, go to Gutsang to ask after returning to Nanzhou, and pick up someone by the way. Xiaomei hummed, okay. I haven't been back to the Holy Land for a long time, and I don't know what the Holy Land has become now. Suddenly, Xiaomei raised her head and asked, Teacher, have you seen that there is something wrong with Muchuan a long time ago? Lin Moyu smiled and didn't say much. It's not important. Let's go to the next stop. In fact, when he saw Muchuan, Lin Moyu had already realized that something was wrong. Along the way, the Nether clan never let a human go. Why did they let Muchuan go? There must be something wrong. Even if Xiaomei didn't say it, Lin Moyu would eventually use time to go back and see the situation. As a result, Xiaomei's sudden sense of justice surprised him. However, as a member of the human race, Lin Mapu has different feelings towards the human race instinctively. 42 villages were cleared in just 5 days. The black dragon in the skeleton hell and the nether black pool was eating comfortably. Its breath has reached its peak, and it is difficult to move forward no matter how much it eats, so it is waiting for the transformation rate to rise. Now the Nether clan's territory is only the last piece left. This area is shrouded in endless black air, which has turned into thick fog and surrounded it. The thick fog cannot be blown away by the wind, and the fire cannot burn it out, nor can it affect its spread. If someone enters it, they will inevitably get lost in it. Even the 9th level of Dao Zun can hardly tell the direction in it. The Nether clan has completely shrunk, and the land outside the thick fog no longer emits black gas. The nether black pool in the skeleton hell is constantly gushing black gas, which rotates like a whirlpool and makes a buzzing sound at the same time. The buzzing sound resonates, as if telling Lin Moyu to go in, go in. What is in the black fog is nothing more than the largest piece of all the fragments of the nether black pool. There is also the damned but not dead nether black dragon. Lin Moyu knows that such resonance is because after he swallowed a large number of nether black pool fragments, his nether black pool resonated with the nether black pool in the hell. His nether black pool wants to completely swallow the other party and make himself a real nether black pool. The order was given in the mind, and the mighty undead army rushed into the black fog from all directions. The black fog was so thick that it blocked the sight and even the perception. In the black fog, it was impossible to tell the direction, let alone find the real location of the Nether clan. Lin Moyu could feel that the black fog of the Nether clan had the same origin as the black gas spewed from his own nether black pool. It turns out that these black fogs have such uses, but unfortunately, they are useless to the undead army. Lin Moyu thought in his heart that the undead army directly used the eyes of the dead to find prey. As long as there was a soul, it could not escape their eyes. Even if the eyes of the dead were blocked, it didn't matter. Lin Moyu could fill this area with the undead army. He didn't believe that he couldn't get it out. Soon, the undead army found the first village in the black fog, where there were a lot of soul flames. They seemed to be performing some kind of ritual. Through the eyes of the dead, Lin Moyu saw the location of the soul flames and saw a strange pattern. The undead army charged in directly without any nonsense. At this moment, a huge force emerged from the village, repelling all the undead army that rushed over. The soul flames of the Nether clan in the village jumped sharply, more fierce than ever before. Nether God Lord, protect our clan. Nether God Lord, protect our clan. Shouts rang out, and the black sky suddenly rolled violently. Boom! The black fog rolled, and the invisible attack fell, killing hundreds of thousands of skeleton gods on the spot. In the process of exterminating the Nether clan, the undead army encountered real resistance for the first time. Lin Moyu was not surprised, and said to himself, "That's reasonable. The Nether clan has been around for so many years, it can't be so weak. The Nether clan must be strong. The Dragon clan doesn't like the Nether clan. With the domineering character of the Dragon clan, if the Nether clan was weak, it would have been destroyed long ago. The Dragon clan won't like their neighbors, they are this kind of stuff." And on the other side of the Nether clan is the Baichao Alliance. The Baichao Alliance seems to be indifferent to the world, but it's not the case at all. The Baichao Alliance also likes things like territory. Lin Moyu thinks that it should be the existence of the Hell Fragments and the Nether Black Pool that makes Master Ku Rong and the Baichao Alliance have some concerns. Sometimes, it's not that the higher the realm, the more reckless you will be. On the contrary, the higher the realm, the more cautious you will be and dare not recklessly. The third ancestor is extremely taboo about the Hell Fragments. He wants to stare at them, but he doesn't want to touch them, for fear of bringing disaster to himself. First, the existence of the real hell once made them, the surviving Tao realm, feel scared. Second, there are huge causes and effects involved in the hell fragments, and they don't want to touch them. In addition to the above reasons, the Nether clan does not expand. Most of them only move within their own territory. They are extremely mysterious and seem to not exist in the world. Over time, the Nether flag survived like this. But now, the Nether clan has ushered in their biggest enemy. The Nether Black Pool is the foundation of their existence, but it is also the source of destruction. The villages and tribes outside the Nether clan have been completely destroyed, and now only the core Black Garden is covered. Lin Moyu and Xiaomei looked at the black fog from a distance. They could not see in the black fog, and their senses failed. Naturally, Lin Moyu would not take the risk. Things like fighting should be left to the Undead Legion. Suddenly, hundreds of thousands of skeleton gods perished. Lin Moyu frowned slightly, and his eyes became sharp. It is not something that ordinary people can do to kill hundreds of thousands of skeleton gods at once. At least the 8th or even 9th realm of Dao Zun can do it. But he did not see the enemy. Even the sight that was always connected to the skeleton gods did not see the enemy through the eye of the undead. However, Lin Moyu still locked onto the target, which was the soul flames in the village. The owners of these soul flames were the Nether clan, and they formed a special shape, and no one knew what they were doing. Before launching the attack just now, their soul flames had surged. In the case of not being able to find who did it, directly destroying the source is the most effective method. Not only Lin Moyu thought so, but also the Legion leader in charge of this area. The next second, a large number of undead legions rushed over, among which hundreds of skeleton kings locked onto each other, and the Sun Sword broke out. Spell, White Bone Slashing God. The bloody White Bone Avenue rushed in the black fog, and hundreds of White Bone Avenues formed a sea of white bones, illuminating a very small area in the black fog. The sword light lit up on the soul flame, and then exploded. But the soul flame did not move at all, and there was an invisible force protecting them. The White Bone Slashing God missed, and Lin Moyu was a little surprised. Over the years, the White Bone Slashing God rarely missed. Even if the opponent's realm was too high, the White Bone Slashing God could at least hit the opponent. But this time, the Bone Slasher failed to hit the opponent. Although the Skeleton King locked onto them, the Bone Slasher was blocked by an invisible force. The Legion leader reacted very quickly. After finding that the Bone Slasher was useless, he immediately adjusted the tactics. The Dragon Riders launched a bloody charge and rushed forward with sharp long swords. Hundreds of soul flames of the Nether clan surged again, emitting powerful power. The silver-white light illuminated the black fog. In the silver light, the black fog rolled rapidly and condensed into a giant. The giant punched out, and the dragon riders who rushed over collapsed on the spot. They were smashed to pieces by the punch, and more than 100,000 dragon riders died on the spot. The situation was exactly the same as before. This time, Lin Moyu saw it clearly. The black fog has become the opponent's weapon. The Nether clan can manipulate these black fogs through special methods. And the source of the black fog is the ancient cliffs that evolved from the Nether Black Pool. The ancient wells here are very large, much larger than the ones he swallowed before. The larger the ancient wells, the larger the fragments of the Nether Black Pool that evolved from them, and the stronger the power. This also shows that when the Nether Black Pool collapsed, the fragments fell here, which was also a divergent fall of the Emperor. The closer to the center, the larger the fragments, and the more there are. Compared with the complete Nether Black Pool, the ones he swallowed before are only a small part. It seems that they have already used the power of the Nether Black Pool. Lin Moyu can see that the fundamental power of these Black Dew is the history area of the Nether Black Pool. They kept chanting the Netherworld Lord. No one knew if the Netherworld Lord existed or not. If he really existed, he might be the Black Dragon that had not died yet. The Legion commander kept commanding a large number of dragon riders and skeleton generals, led by the Skeleton King, to continuously attack the village. But the black fog kept condensing into giants, hitting the undead army again and again. Zero, asking for flowers. At this moment, the undead army's numerical advantage was not brought into play. There were more than one giants, sometimes 2 or 3 would condense, and all the undead army rushing over from all directions would be defeated. The most damage to the undead army was more than 3 million in an instant. Fortunately, the undead army could be resurrected continuously, and there were enough of them. The Legion commander kept rotating them, and each batch that died was not the previous batch. Lin Moyu looked at it for a while, and he had a rough idea in his mind. The giants condensed by the black fog could only move within a certain range. They could not leave the village too far, which meant that they only had the ability to defend, but not the ability to attack. In this battle, his side would not lose. From the beginning, Lin Moyu never thought about losing, but only about how to win. In the black fog, villages were discovered one after another, and the undead army launched attacks on each village. 2 billion undead army rushed into the black fog, and the entire black fog was blown up. The fight was extremely fierce. The undead army suffered countless casualties in an instant, and immediately resurrected and continued to fight. The two sides were in a stalemate, and the undead army had difficulty rushing in. Lin Moyu felt something was wrong. He felt that the Nether clan must be planning something, and this war could not be delayed too much. With a thought, the Lich who had never taken action began to act. The Buddha's light fell, and in the eternal Buddha kingdom, millions of believers sacrificed on the spot. The Fate Lich cooperated and locked one of the Nether clan members. The Buddha kingdom Lich punched out. In the crisp sound, a soul flame trembled and weakened. Then the Buddha kingdom Lich punched one after another. After 3 consecutive punches, the soul flame was extinguished on the spot. The power of the giant condensed by the black gas also weakened a bit, but it was still very strong and could still stop the undead army. The 5-element sword demon flew out, the avenue of swords surrounded his body, and the 5-element sword flew out. 5-element sword C. A sword was slashed out, and the sword energy turned into a sea, covering the entire village. The village was swallowed by the sea of swords, and the giant condensed by the black gas roared silently in the sea of swords, punching out one punch after another, causing huge waves in the sea of swords. The black gas was very strong, and the attack of the 5-element sword demon had reached the 7th level of Dao Zone, but it still couldn't do anything to them. Until the sea of swords dissipated, the village remained the same, and the black gas giant remained the same. The 5-element sword demon did not stop. It also relied on the Fate Lich, and instantly launched dozens of new swords. Each sword was slashed on the same member of the Netherworld tribe, accompanied by a slight sound. Another soul flame was extinguished, and the power of the black gas giant was weakened by 4 again. The Buddhist Lich, the 5-element sword demon and the Fate Lich cooperated with each other and achieved initial results, but Lin Moyu was not satisfied. This speed was too slow. There were hundreds of Netherworld people in a village, and there were 12 villages discovered so far, with more than 1,000 Netherworld people. If they were to kill them one by one, it would take a long time. Moreover, some of the Netherworld people were at a very high level, reaching the 8th level of Dao Zone, and the 5-element sword demon might not kill them. Lin Moyu moved his mind and ordered the Thunder Lich to take action. At the same time, a drop of ancestral water flew out and landed on the Thunder Lich silently, and the power of faith began to burn. The Thunder Lich was covered with lightning, driving the Thunder Avenue, and raised his little hand. Spell, Chain Thunder. The thunder that reached the 8th level of Dao Zone instantly pierced the black gas giant, like an extremely sharp sword, pierced into the village, and landed on one of the Netherworld people. The 147 body of this Nether clan member was revealed in the lightning, a dark body, a human body. Then the thunder exploded, and the chain thunder automatically tracked each Nether clan member along the blood, avenue, and soul of the Nether clan, bombarding each Nether clan member. It no longer mattered what realm and strength the first Nether Clan member hit by the thunder was, because all the Nether Clan members in this village would be attacked by thunder. The soul flames were extinguished one after another, and the combat power of the black gas giant continued to weaken until it collapsed completely. At this time, there were only 10 people who could survive among the hundreds of Nether Clan members in the village. Among these 10 people, 8 were the best in the 7th realm of Dalzun, and 2 were in the 8th realm of Dalzun. A chain thunder directly defeated the defense of the Nether Clan. The black gas giant collapsed, and the undead army immediately rushed in. In the black fog, a silver light flashed, and Su-Pu was the first to rush in. His target was 2 Nether Clan members in the 8th realm of Dalzun. As a resurrected being who had fallen from the Pseudo-Dao realm, Su-Pu's combat power was at the top of the Dalzun 9 realms, and it was easy for him to deal with 2 Dalzun 8 realms. What's more, they had already been injured by the Thunder Lich's attack. Just as Su-Pu arrived, the Thunder Demon launched another chain of thunder. Without the blessing of the ancestral water, the power was slightly weaker than before, but several Dalzun 7 realm Netherworld people were injured and dying. The Thunder Lich was simply invincible in the Dalzun 7 realm. And no matter how many enemies there were, it made no difference to it. As long as they were of the same kind or the same clan, and had some connection with each other, they could not escape the lock of the chain of thunder. The existence of this magic completely subverted normal cognition. Lin Moyu felt that perhaps only the Tao of cause and effect could surpass the Thunder Demon in this regard. Su-Pu killed 2 Dalzun 8 realm Netherworld people cleanly and neatly, and also finished off several others. These Netherworld people should be performing some kind of ritual. They didn't resist much during the whole process. They just stood there motionless, shouting at the Netherworld Lord. If it wasn't so, Su-Pu wouldn't be able to kill so quickly. He killed the monsters in seconds. The Netherworld people died, and the black fog still existed, but there was no more black gas giant. The army rushed into the village and found the ancient well evolved from the Netherworld black pool. Lin Moyu, who was standing outside the black fog, was about to go in, but suddenly his heart tightened and his spiritual sense sent a warning. Retreat! His mind passed over the Legion leader and gave orders to the undead army. But it was still a little too late. The ancient well suddenly generated a suction force, and all the undead army within a radius of 100 meters were sucked into the ancient well and lost contact instantly. The summoning position was vacant. Lin Moyu knew that they were all dead and couldn't even be resurrected. Fortunately, several elemental liches and Su-Pu were far away and were not affected. The sudden suction just now was very terrifying. Lin Moyu was not sure if he could stop it. The suction continued, and a large piece of black fog was sucked away by the ancient well. The vision gradually became clear. Soon, all the black air in the whole village disappeared, and the complete village was revealed in front of Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu frowned slightly. Something is wrong. Xiaomei asked, "Teacher, is there any problem?" Lin Moyu said, "The village is too big and there are too few people." The village is very big, bigger than the villages I have seen before, and it is equivalent to the 10 villages before. This is a big tribe. But there are too few people in it, only more than 100 people who hold the ceremony, and these more than 100 people have high cultivation. This is very abnormal. Such a large tribe can support at least thousands of people. Moreover, it is impossible for all the Nether clan to be strong. The tribe members who have just evolved from the ancient well are not strong in cultivation. Where did all these people go? Lin Moyu looked puzzled. Suddenly, the suction of the ancient well stopped, and with a roar, the ancient well began to vibrate, and then a dragon roar resounded through the sky. A huge black dragon head emerged from the ancient well, followed by the black dragon body. The black head was hundreds of meters long, and half of its body was in the ancient well, constantly making dragon roars. The dragon roar turned into a majestic force, spreading around like ripples of water waves. Wherever it passed, the space was broken, and the undead army collapsed. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and the piercing cloud sword flew out automatically and fell into Su Pu's hands. Su Pu swung out a sharp sword and slashed at the black dragon. At the same time, the phantom of the eight-tailed sky fox appeared behind him, also howling to the sky. The roar was so strong that it suppressed the dragon roar. Then Su Pu had already swung the piercing cloud sword to kill. The black dragon rushed over fiercely, spewing dragon breath. Su Pu swung the sword to shatter the dragon breath and killed in front of the black dragon. The piercing cloud sword fell, and with a loud bang, Su Pu was repelled back. The black dragon seemed to have no feeling, opened its mouth, and bit Su Pu. Su Pu did not retreat but rushed into the black dragon's mouth, and the next second he rushed out of the black dragon's head. From the inside to the outside, he killed through and through. However, the black dragon did not collapse, the black gas spread, and the wounds recovered quickly. The black dragon instantly recovered as before and attacked Su Pu again. At this time, the Thunder Lich pointed his finger, and a thunder fell on the black dragon. Thunder filled the black dragon's body, and pieces of black dragon scales emerged from the lightning, but the black dragon still did not feel anything. Su Pu swung the piercing cloud sword as fast as lightning and slashed at the black dragon, making a sound like hammering iron. The black dragon completely ignored himself and launched a fierce attack on Su Pu, but it could not do anything to Su Pu. Su Pu could not do anything to him either. Su Pu had already killed into its body several times, and no matter what kind of injury it suffered, it could recover quickly. Lin Moyu looked at it for a while and said to himself, "It's almost the attack of the 7th level of Dao Zun, and it has a defense that exceeds the 9th level of Dao Zun. The piercing cloud sword can't cut him. It is estimated that the magic weapons below the Dao realm are helpless against him. This is a black dragon evolved from the fragments of the Nether Black Pool. Ordinary attacks are useless against it." Xiaomei said, "It should be to destroy its source. As long as this ancient well is destroyed, it should be scattered." Lin Moyu said, "This is one way, but the ancient well is not easy to destroy. I will try another way." Xiaomei was curious, "What do you want to do?" Lin Moyu raised his finger and lightly tapped it. The space was distorted, and the skeleton hell appeared instantly. The dragon roar rushed out of the skeleton hell, and the nether black pool in the skeleton hell also killed a black dragon. At Lin Moyu's command, Su Pu immediately retreated, and then the two black dragons killed each other. The two black dragons were tangling wildly, biting each other and tearing each other apart violently. The scene was extremely chaotic. Xiaomei instinctively said, "It seems like they are killing each other. So this is the teacher's method." Lin Moyu said, "Yes, the black dragon has swallowed so many fragments, and now it should come out to do something, just as a digestion. Although that guy has strong defense, the black dragon has the characteristic of eating everything. No matter how strong the defense is, it will eventually bite to death. And my black dragon has the entire skeleton hell as a backing, so it won't lose much." Xiaomei nodded and flattered, "Teacher, what you said makes sense." Lin Moyu laughed dumbly, "Where did you learn this?" Xiaomei looked serious, "It comes from the heart." Lin Moyu was somewhat helpless. He absorbed the memory of his previous life. Although Xiaomei was still Xiaomei, she was more or less affected. Whether it made sense or not, only Lin Moyu himself knew. In addition to the reasons he said, there was another very important reason for him to do this, that is, feeling. Lin Moyu believed in his feelings very much. As long as the feeling was right, many things would not be wrong. This time was also the case. He felt that he should use the black dragon to fight the black dragon. 06 used his own nether black pool to fight against the nether black pool of the Nether clan. Both sides have nether black pools, and they are equally incomplete, so they can naturally fight. He believed that his black dragon would not lose, but even if he lost, it didn't matter. Anyway, he wouldn't lose too much. If he won, he could do the same thing next time. After all, there are 11 village tribes, and each tribe will have such an ancient well. If he lost, he would think of other ways. If it didn't work, he would go up himself and smash the tongue edge. The two dragons fought fiercely, and both sides were bitten all over, but the wounds recovered quickly. However, Lin Moyu has seen the clues. The opponent's recovery speed has begun to slow down, and his black dragon has gradually gained the upper hand. No problem, Lin Moyu thought in his heart. Xiaomei also saw the result. We are going to win. Lin Moyu nodded, and gave orders to Su Pu and others in his mind, asking them to assist the undead army to attack other villages. First eliminate the Nether clan, and then wait for him to come and deal with the black dragon. Su Pu and others left as ordered and started to work. Seeing that his black dragon had the upper hand and had begun to firmly suppress the opponent, Lin Moyu said to Xiaomei, "Xiaomei, since we entered the Nether clan, have you thought of anything?" Xiaomei tilted her head and thought about it, then shook her head. "I can't think of it." In her opinion, the whole process went smoothly and there seemed to be nothing wrong. Lin Moyu said, "Look carefully at the ancient well. In addition to using your eyes, you also need to use your heart." Xiaomei listened to Lin Moyu's words and looked at Guya. The ancient well is the foundation of the black dragon, and its essence is the fragments of the netherworld black pool. Just looking with the eyes, there is really no clue. Xiaomei not only looks with her eyes, but also feels with her heart. She maximizes her perception and feels Guya. Gradually, she felt a trace of power at the bottom of the ancient well, spreading from afar. And this power has the same origin as the black air, and belongs to the power of the netherworld black pool. Xiaomei suddenly opened her eyes. The fragments of the netherworld black pool are connected to each other. Lin Moyu smiled. "You found it, so we should be able to infer something." Xiaomei's brain was working rapidly. If the fragments of the nether black pool are connected to each other, then they may have known it when we came in. But why didn't they react? No, it's not that they didn't react, but their reaction was very abnormal. Looking back now, Xiaomei found a lot of things wrong. The Nether clan should know that they are coming, but they pretended not to know. Xiaomei said, "They are stalling for time." Lin Moyu smiled. "Yes, they are stalling for time." Xiaomei said, "Why are they stalling for time? Is it for the hell fragments?" Lin Moyu showed a hint of approval. "It should be right. They may want to use the hell fragments to do something. They should have been doing it, but it's almost time to complete it, and they didn't expect us to come. This matter should be very important to them. They would rather give up some of the fragments of the nether black pool and finish that thing first. At the same time, that incident must have involved a lot of their energy, so they have no energy to take care of us." Xiaomei asked, "Then what is the teacher going to do?" Lin Moyu chuckled. "Since they are busy, let's not disturb them. They do theirs and we do ours." "Ah?" Xiaomei looked at Lin Moyu blankly. She never expected to hear such an answer from Lin Moyu. Xiaomei was puzzled. "Teacher, aren't you worried that the other party will use the hell fragment to do something big?" Lin Moyu smiled. "Although the hell fragment is terrifying, it is not so easy to use it. Besides, the Nether clan originally had a piece of hell fragment. For so many years, they have not been able to do anything. Now there is another piece, and in such a short time, they can't do anything." Lin Moyu spoke with confidence. He had obtained the fragments of hell before, and more than one, so he knew very well how terrifying the fragments of hell were. It would take a lot of time to make the fragments of hell reach the point where the world could not be controlled. If the Nether clan had this ability, they would have done it long ago, and would not have waited until now. So Lin Moyu was not worried at all. He had the confidence that the Nether clan could not play any tricks. 0121122006 Feilu 2205903040. Since that's the case, then you do your thing and I do mine. First, take away all the fragments of the Nether Black Pool, and then get rid of the Nether clan and get the 347 fragments of hell. Lin Moyu's eyes flashed with brilliance. He had already seen everything clearly. Xiaomei also knew that her teacher knew everything, and came to ask herself to see if she could see it clearly. Although she had been trained all this time, Xiaomei felt that she was still far from Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu is the one who can really understand the essence of things. He sees too deeply, thinks too deeply. Accompanied by the loud dragon roar, Lin Moyu's black dragon finally won. The black dragon pulled the ancient well out of the ground and enjoyed its spoils in big mouthfuls, and the continuous dragon roar announced its excitement. After the black dragon ate all the ancient well, including the fragments of the nether black pool, Lin Moyu waved his hand. Let's go, it's time for the next meal. Now the nether clan in the village has been cleaned up again, and the ancient well, like before, absorbs a large number of black gardens to evolve black dragons. This time, the undead army was well prepared. When the ancient well swallowed the black air, the undead army was far away, did not get close, and was not damaged. After the black dragon appeared, the undead army did not take action, but retreated far away. The black dragon roared continuously, but the undead army retreated far enough and was not hurt. The black dragon was the same as what Lin Moyu thought, and could not leave the ancient well too far. A moment later, Lin Moyu arrived and launched the skeleton hell without saying a word, and the two black dragons fought each other again. Lin Moyu and Xiaomei, transformed into spectators, watched the big show. The two black dragons fought fiercely, entangled, bit, and wrestled, full of wild beauty. There was no need for any fighting skills between them, no matter which one, it seemed to be acting in its true colors. This kind of battle is more interesting than the gorgeous magic battle. Xiaomei was watching with relish, and suddenly Lin Moyu handed her a handful of melon seeds. Eat while watching, it's more interesting this way. Xiaomei didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Her teacher actually had this side. Crack, crack. The crisp sound kept ringing, and before Xiaomei started, Lin Moyu had already started to eat. It was so fragrant. Watching the battle between the two black dragons, Xiaomei found some differences. Teacher, your black dragon seems to be stronger than before. Lin Moyu nodded. It is indeed a little stronger, and the bend is better. After the last battle, the black dragon did become stronger. As the black dragon devoured more and more netherworld fragments, even if the realm did not change fundamentally, its combat power could still be improved a little bit. For example, the teeth were sharper and the dragon scales were stronger. Not long after the battle between the two sides began, Lin Moyu's black dragon suppressed the opponent, and the time to end the battle was also shorter than before. The whole battle lasted for about half an hour. Lin Moyu's black dragon won and began to enjoy its spoils. After it finished eating, Lin Moyu waved his hand and said, "Let's go, next stop." In the 12 villages, Lin Moyu cleared them one by one, not in a hurry at all. Every time a village was cleared, the range covered by the black fog would be reduced a little. When all 12 villages were cleared, the range covered by the black fog had become much smaller, leaving only the most central piece. From a distance, the diameter would not exceed 100,000 miles. An area with a diameter of 10,000 miles is actually not large. However, the black fog in this area is extremely dense, exuding a terrifying atmosphere. This is the core area of the Netherworld clan, where the main body of the Netherworld Black Pool is located, and there are also 2 pieces of hell fragments. Because of the influence of the black fog, Lin Moyu was unable to accurately sense the breadth of the hell fragments. The best way is to let the undead army lead the way. With a thought, the undead army rushed towards the Black Doctor. Boom! A ball of flames suddenly rushed out of the black fog, exploded in the air, and turned into a rain of fire. Several legion leaders gave orders at the same time, and the undead army that rushed over suddenly braked and quickly retreated to avoid the rain of fire. The rain of fire fell on the ground, instantly turning the earth into a sea of fire. The flames burned fiercely, the earth was burned, and the rocks turned into magma and began to flow on the earth. Lin Moyu squinted his eyes. How similar was this scene? He was in the skeleton hell, which was a magma world. It seems that the Nether clan has really researched something. With the hell fragments in hand, it itself evolved from the Nether Black Pool, and has a close relationship with the real hell. After countless years of studying the hell fragments, it is not surprising to be able to research something. Lin Moyu looked at the rain of fire and was not in a hurry to attack. He wanted to see how far the Nether Clan could steady the fragments of hell. The rain of fire continued to fall, and the earth turned into a lava world. The black fog began to shrink gradually, revealing the true face of the core area of the Nether Clan. This is a city. Everyone thought that the Nether Clan had no city, but it was not the case. The core of the Nether Clan was a city. This city was black and red. The center of the entire city was like a crater. The city was built along the crater. The crater kept spewing out flames and thick black gas. Around the crater, a large number of Nether Clan members gathered around, constantly shouting the Nether God Hand. As they shouted, flames continued to erupt, merging with the black gas and rushing into the sky. Xiaomei said, "No wonder there were so few people in the tribe before, it turns out that everyone has come here." Lin Moyu said, "So, they knew we were coming early." Xiaomei wondered, "What are these people doing here?" Lin Moyu looked for a moment. They should be offering sacrifices. These guys are quite creative. They actually merged the Nether Black Pool and the Hell fragments together. The Nether Black Pool is part of Hell, but it is a relatively independent existence. Hell is also divided into several areas. The Gate of Hell, the Nether Black Pool, and the Lava World are all independent of each other. They are parallel, not fused. Lin Moyu is clear about this. The Tao realm who has seen Hell is clear, but the Nether Clan is obviously not clear. Otherwise, the Nether Clan would not do such a stupid thing. Lin Moyu took Xiaomei into the air and came to the sky, overlooking the crater. Xiaomei's eyes suddenly widened. In the volcano, there was an extremely huge black dragon entrenched. Half of the black dragon's body was submerged in the magma, and it seemed to be sleeping. Lin Moyu whispered, "So that's it. This crater is the Netherworld Black Pool, and this is the seriously injured Black Dragon." Xiaomei said, "It should still be sleeping. I feel it is so powerful." Xiaomei has the memory of her previous life and has good eyesight. When she saw the Black Dragon, she felt scared and felt extremely dangerous. It feels that even her previous life is not the opponent of this Black Dragon. Lin Moyu said, "I don't know how strong this guy is now. It must have been extremely powerful in the past. It's a pity that such a powerful existence still can't escape fate." At this point, Momoyu has completely understood what the Netherworld clan is doing. The Netherworld Black Dragon was seriously injured and fell into a deep sleep. Perhaps only a faint will is still there. This will was passed on to every member of the Netherworld clan through the Netherworld Black Pool. All Netherworld clan members take it as their responsibility to revive the Black Dragon. This time, they merged the fragments of Hell with the Netherworld Black Pool in the hope of reviving the Black Dragon. The Black Dragon that evolved from the ancient well before was just the residual will left by the real Netherworld Black Dragon. Compared with the Black Dragon's body, it was like the difference between a firefly and the bright moon. Xiaomei asked, "Teacher, what should we do now?" There was a slight tremor in Xiaomei's voice, and she was obviously a little afraid of the Black Dragon. Lin Moyu knew that it was not that Xiaomei was afraid, but that when she saw the Black Dragon, she would instinctively feel fear. Not to mention Xiaomei, even if the Tao realm came here, it would be the same. The third ancestor was afraid of even the fragments of Hell, not to mention the real Netherworld Black Dragon. Lin Moyu believed that it should not be difficult for the Netherworld Black Dragon to kill ordinary Tao realms. But it was strange that when he saw the Netherworld Black Dragon, he did not feel any fear at all. Not only was there no fear, on the contrary, he had a sense of intimacy with the Netherworld Black Dragon. His intuition told him that the Netherworld clan was wrong to do this, and that this would not wake up the Netherworld Black Dragon. As for the correct method, Lin Moyu did not know. Lin Moyu shook his head gently. "Let's take a look first, don't rush." Although he didn't know how to deal with the Nether Black Dragon, he had no problem saving his life, so Lin Moyu was not in a hurry. More and more flames were sprayed into the sky, and suddenly, the whole earth shook. Except for the area around the crater, the entire city collapsed and completely turned into a lava world. The earth rose up with a roar and slowly flew into the sky. Lin Moyu squinted his eyes. This flying piece of land was 70% similar to his skeleton hell. The breath of hell burst out and spread to the surroundings, bringing incomparable fear. Xiaomei suppressed her inner throbbing. They turned this place into hell.